live. Don't be live. Let's put this here. Like that. Bro, get off of my screen, ad. Okay, nice. We're good. We're good. Whew. I didn't realize the time. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? Ooh. I'm feeling like the tension headache right there. You ever feel that shit like build? Oof. This dude, both the series there are gonna be so fucking good. So fucking good. These are actual bangers on the docket. As they say, the docket. what? Like, what am I even saying? Like, I don't even know the fucking definition. I'm just no breeze. Let's fucking go. Hold up. Let me go find an Advil. I think the reason why, like, after the migraine, like, I'm still having this like this pressure here, and it might be a sinus infection. Oh my god. Okay, I shall be right back, chat. I'm gonna go cry in the other room real quick. 1 second. Prediction on this game, no bias. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna no jinx. This is no jinx, actually. I think OXG takes it 2-1 today. I mean, I hope that that doesn't happen. Obviously, but just the form we saw, even though we beat them last time, I don't know. And like, I think we play them really well. When I talk to the boys, they're like, yeah, we learned how to play them now. You can see it's always close. But I know OXG's boot camping, and I know we're not, you know? Fuck! Dude, god damn it. Why do you guys make me yap? 1 sec. What do I need? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm blessed. What's going on? What's going on? Holy fuck. Oh my god, we made it. Wait, why can you guys not hear the stream, I wonder? What? Wait, you guys can't hear the stream? What the fuck? Hold up.
Armada against Redux on this map right here.
And look at the stack towards B.
We're good?
Shopify ready
I
to
don't even
scramble.
know what happened.
And
Sorry,
well,
I
got scrambled in the
was it like that the whole time? I have no idea how that happened today.
Getting into this
What
position,
the fuck?
we're gonna see who will have revenge when both these teams have gone at it in the past. Now that Viper's wall allowing that player to get into the corner, they have kind of this trap plate going. But Oxygen have a very quiet and hidden default.
Good hold here from Mata. I like it.
Look how far pushed up Mata
We're aware
is.
that they hold
This could be the first
default.
engagement.
That's huge, actually. For
Also,
the
the info that nothing's going on here. Oh my god, he hit the timing.
For all of them access to just get ready for a B pop or just very quickly TP back and take showers control. So by the looks of it, Oxygen is still in a great position to at least get
We're
a
playing
plant
up
by
on the
selling this
choke.
fake
We
with
know
a
this is a
dog.
fake.
But the flank
He
from
can't do
behind
anything
right
after
after is
that
going to be
dink.
very dangerous for Oxygen on a
Ooh.
post plant.
Very dangerous to take that much damage too if you're Mitch. Wanted to maybe follow up
So
with
we
that
flash
dodge
shower for
immediately.
info, but
But
we
Oshima,
obviously know that that's
Where did
clear.
this person go? You checked right. Didn't check left.
Why are we
Mitch,
doing
the
that?
silent killer, and revenge at 14 HP. This could open things
Dude.
up, but now you see them moist. Their
Damn,
defense
they played this round
has
really
stayed
well.
strong. They have not budged at all from that B long corner, but the plant is already going down at hey.
At least that right click classic from Mitch worked by shooting somebody from behind, not like we saw yesterday on the set going through there from one of the matches from yesterday. But yes, this plan is going to be pretty good. But we
that's
mentioned that
fire.
bench. Big fight coming up on short, though. Important for Mata to win.
He gets
And
two with
unfortunately, at
this.
14 HP, still gets another kill.
He's so sneaky. Mitch on the corners. Oxygen. Everyone's still alive.
Wow, he's
Injured,
aware of the
but
Disney.
still alive. Here's the retake from MXS. Two showers. The bro's
Holy shit.
blinded. And Vic still gets
Wingman
kills.
still, though.
He's the go, and that's why we highlighted him on the pre-show.
That's nice.
3 versus 2. This is no longer guaranteed
Huge.
for Oxygen. The defuse started, but denied on the other side of the smoke. Time running out. And it will be Oxygen taking pistols.
You saw the power of what Roy was mentioning before, too, going into the agent composition for both of these teams. How double flashes with a Sky and a Gecko is very effective, which allows, therefore, that retake for MXS to start very meticulously well when they're executing outside of showers to retake A site. But everything after that, the counters that came through were super nice coming out from Oxygen. They had a great attempt of an idea to be able to still smoke that defuse, but it looks like everybody already had their crosshair ready through that smoke to drop that wingman instantly and really not give a chance here for Moist X Shopify to set up for the retake. And all this beautifully done by Mitch to kick things off at such a low HP.
And MX has been able to take pistols because of that 4-stack gamble at B before, and Oxygen definitely doing their homework from the last time they encountered. It's very slow and almost too free.
They have really good reads on us right
Where
now.
is everybody? Could be someone in U-Haul. Where is that person that should be peeking heaven? But it's Mata who's been far pushed up into showers, and Oxygen have already gotten the plant. So MXS will have to hope for a retake with 5.
That's just unfortunate. You're trying to gamble something and at the same time take control of showers. And I think that's going to be the game plan to pay attention to for MXS as their insert.
Yeah, I think the problem is like that. I mean, OXG literally played that last round perfectly. There's nothing really for me to say because I felt like when we broke the dog, we were in a decent spot, but because they just walked up like until contact, like we had so much info showers and long. Oh my god, wait, Brock's making this around?
Off with 2, but there's no time to defuse. It's Oxygen. I'll take the second round.
Honestly, good damage though.
That was so close as well too. You saw that shot coming in for the Marshall onto Vernal down to 7
No,
HP. But I mean, that's the other thing too. 7 HP means he's gonna have to rebuy armor. They've lost 3 players in the process. The only thing that they've really purchased for MXS on that defensive side is a Marshall.
Oh,
and for
they played that round so well.
It's gonna be a more of a lower buy that you have on their side. And as you see the economy that came through from the force buy of that Marshall for MXS, it kind of keeps the situation
honestly, the
quite
pistol was
even
hella
after
good.
all. So
Both teams played it pretty well.
That could be it.
Just
coming
honestly,
into play
they
here
made
for
the perfect
MXS.
play.
But as I say that, actually, there's still great economy for OXG remaining in the
Alright,
bank.
this
with the
dog
small
is getting a
pieces they're
lot.
buying, so they have a pretty
We're
decent
feeling the
bonus to buy for
two-prong
the next
pressure
rounds,
right now.
even if they lose.
So we're
Yeah,
taking
3
over.
rifles on the bonus for Oxygen. Getting first blooded, not so hot though.
Fly IGL
But at least
info.
Mata was exchanged in the process. Oxygen tried a faster take of A this time now that
So
they
be
have
careful
better
here.
weaponry.
It's a big
Oxygen are
engagement.
still leaning on that A side.
Dapper
and
is
of course,
aware
the
that someone would
teleporter is
take this
always
ground.
there. And now that Mata is Usually the guy that's been holding showers. Oxygen,
Previously, someone
kinda
held this
split
wall,
this.
remember? I don't remember
And
which
this
team
is
we were
gonna be
watching. They held
vulnerable
right
at
here,
adapter.
and they were very aware.
This is
Oh,
usually the sneaky
man.
guy, and fire rates it
Fuck,
on
that's
a
very
turn.
fortunate, but we
Dapper
take
wasn't
those.
ready.
We absolutely take those. That's a
Somebody
very
check his
scary
balls.
cross,
That
but
was actually
whatever,
a
we
nice
take those
little
too.
Sixth sense to flick to get
It was
that pick,
Leaf.
and it gives them a great
Yeah.
advantage. But they know
Remember
how much
that?
damage they've done to Flya,
Ooh, that
so
was
that's
so-
potentially weak side.
That was
Especially
eerily
now that they're
similar to
flashing
that
for
Leaf
info,
scenario,
showers
right?
From MXS that just came out from Flya.
That's
I think this is
crazy.
a great
That
audible call
felt
going
so
off from OXG
similar.
just to pivot back into that weak side that we know that OXG doesn't know. What they're
30
trying to do
seconds
here
left.
is just to play contact, because you don't
Yeah.
want to give your hand and give your tell that you've pivoted here over on this B side when you've already made the
Oh
noise
my
on
God.
A. And there's that contact, and somehow Flya still survives at 8 HP.
That's your emotional support bird right there. Just, please protect me. Put oxygen. 12 seconds left.
Oh,
Wingman, you
fuck.
got one job, and it's the plant in
Dude.
time. And with the flash, oxygen
Dude.
distracted MXS in time for the plant to ensue and got the kills. So Oroshima in a 1v3 with Verno injured. It's not impossible, but
I
being
don't
at the other
think we
site,
should
probably going to
fucking
conserve
challenge
this
there.
weapon. But oxygen, they've been so good at catching these lurks out of.
Like I honestly think Flya like should have just left the site right there. We should have taken that advantage. He should have dipped. I think he kind of bit off more than he could chew right there. And we ended up overcommitting to, like, obviously he died to util, overcommit to fight. This guy runs in trying to save the round. He's dead because he's trying to make the 3-on-2 into a 2-on-2. It's like, bro, everyone's just fucking trying to make a hero play right there, I felt like. I don't know. That was Oxygen kind of outplaying us here.
That was also because of that second round where not too
mistakes.
much has been invested on their end as well, just to make sure that you're able to conserve that economy into a decent buy into round number 3 or 4, depending if you lose a round or not on that previous one. But it hasn't, so they have money flowing right now on their side. And MXS, they're going to have to try to gamble a little bit of more aggression with the stinger that they have. And you're starting to see potentially a split into the sand, a crunch from Sands with a TP.
Oh, but there's Thrash.
What's happening? Why did that happen?
Verno. It's gonna be 2 monsters on the loose. They're gonna
fuck.
Shima with 2. Spike
That's a
down.
crazy dry swing,
Oxygen didn't
Wes.
even get to set up. MXS don't usually swing out of there.
Amazing.
And Oxygen completely caught off by this. Now having to enter with less members through the wall, but waiting for this to go down. Redux and Scuba don't even have the spikes.
So far on some of these rounds, we played like center map, like hookah push, short push,
and the last 2 now they're just
and we've also like paired up like
really
extremity pushes too.
Catch some players as they're rotating back towards the B
like,
side,
like
break them apart, and as
having
the action
one
could
of
settle
those
down,
is quite important.
You save the spike and you try to work wherever you want around the map, especially on Vine. It's
some people have like different philosophies.
They've made some noise to let themselves known here that they're still fighting towards this B site. For OXG, they actually don't know that the spike has been picked up yet because they kind of gave up those kills just so they could play the numbers on their side, which is a great way to play because you know how bad that buy was for MXS this round. There was only that hero rifle that was safe in that previous round by Oroshima, and he makes it work. The beautiful shots at the beginning.
30 seconds left.
Now Oxygen have to re-clear this whole area, kind of costing them time to get the spike back in their hands. And MXS are like, well, we're in our spawn. We're going to play defense. You guys have to play offense, and then we'll see how that goes. So Oxygen have to re-clear into the site. Yes, they had their position known. You're satcheling in, still have a boom bot and a molly. So that molly being thrown probably right at the choke as MXS wanted to flash in. The wingman didn't get the stun they were maybe hoping for to prevent the plant, but Oxygen stabilizing hopefully off of that. And even with the smoke, Oxygen just don't know the angles that MXS could be taking.
Nice, good trade. Good satchel by Mada to create that space.
What a big round once again by Oroshima. The first 2 kills and the last 2.
Okay.
And that's going to get him very close.
I'm about to be dialed in. I'm about to have my tweet out.
As you could see here, they're actually even more prioritizing the defuse here on the Gecko so they could get the Thrash out. That's a very good ult to have here and very quickly can you bring that up here on the side of MXS when you're using a Gecko on in your roster as well, OXG, of course. But yeah, great round by OXG.
Honestly, their econ isn't fantastic, but their ults are insane right now.
Towards elbow, and understanding that nobody was flanking towards the area,
it's gonna be a hard
they still
round.
decide to double push
Looking like
for
an
a
A-pop
in the back of the site. But that boom bot that comes out from Mata gets
Okay,
all of that
satcheling the Brimmy up. Oh no, he missed it.
Easily, and that's going to be even harder for this round, where they couldn't even satchel on top of the APC. So they're very weak side now on A, with this Thrash pushing forward.
Ooh, Thrash got shot down at an angle, and Mata catches the cross out of Oxygen, and they go 1-1.
So we know they're in you.
Oxygen.
We have to be careful backside.
Only
so scary.
A dog. Got no utility.
They have no flashes now, so
Oxygen just shooting through the smoke, putting pressure onto MXS, who are gonna molly and try to slow down. That's all MXS has to do.
This is a great hole by us,
and they'll still keep Fly on the B side, ready to teleport.
Holy
maybe
fuck!
Even help
we weathered the storm from both the initiator ults.
Now at a stalemate.
Yeah, all they got to do is wait a bit too, as you mentioned, it's stall, but it's a re-hit. There's not too much utility that's left here for MXS to do another wave of stall with a plant attempt coming through here from OXG.
Timing. Good timing, holy fuck.
Scuba. Okay, good trade. Great reaction out of Verno. And he'll flash to see if there's any follow-up. MXS brought down to 1. Big double kill out of Mitch. The plant will ensue, and Flya just now rotating, not taking the teleport. No 1v3. Dog flash. A lot of weight on his shoulders. The economy could get out of hand for Oxygen if they win this. Flya trying to just wallbang Verno. Will not get
They're
hit
mid-rounding
by
the fuck out of us right
games
now.
Against Verno, with not a lot of time left. We'll round it. Verno knows where he is. There's a crossfire too with Mitch. This Flya will do what he can to keep them locked into this. And will escape. There's a gift.
Yeah, always like the simple flash. I love it. If you guys don't know that one, it's like a pistol throw from back in the day. But anyways,
oh fuck, I had Blinn in the title
what they
too.
Did in terms of like an entry for OXG, like a nifty little thing. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but
snuck in there.
Verno actually thrashes into short. And as he thrashes, Redux actually satchels in a great distance just to close that gap behind it, so that whoever's trying to shoot their thrash at the beginning, you hear the shots coming out from showers, and you're now basically using a thrash as your bait. So you could do the bait and switch, like the double swings that you usually see, and where you're trying to trade out kills. And that was using our thrash for absorbing all of the damage, having less bullets to spray against.
They're off to such a good start.
Having a better chance for you to win that fight over the end there by Redux. Although he lost that fight to Mata, there was still
not looking
too
right good
behind him for another potential trade. So
we haven't. So we've had like good overarching strats so far. Like it's nothing that I'm too alarmed with on that front. It's just they have been a step ahead in like every mid round. They really know how to like call against us. They're comfortable cutting noise, and we look very uncomfortable when they cut noise. Like we have to make a play after some amount of time, and they're very aware of that. Like they are so comfortable in those moments. That's where they want to be. And we're failing to like make them win those rounds properly. Yeah.
And the timings when those smokes came down, which great job out of Mitch, who's trying 9-2 Oxygen.
Yep. Continuing very strong on his side for sure for OXG, but there's still, you know, some good things that are going around overall, and how again you're trying to create that space here.
Looks like we're probably gonna start soon, but I have some of the rounds that I'm probably gonna be able to fly through maybe before. So the pistol, again, like we have great control, right? We have long control. We're cutting off this hookah dog, and we have full shower control. So they're in a pretty rough spot, especially if you're dinking this guy. Like he's solo pressure, and now he's gonna be too scared to work up. And that's why he pushes. He feels that. Like he feels all this happening. Like it's not awful, but he does need to clear that box, obviously. Like that's crazy. And then the fact that they like walked all the way through it's just them not panicking. You know, like they're not panicking at all. They understand that there's a hole, and if they just don't give away the game, that they're going to beat us in this round. A lot of teams would just floor it up short or like just plant default. They get in crazy positions and then make the play. So I'm a little nervous when I see stuff like that. You know, like second round, they just walk up short and do a pop. Like they must see some kind of problem with our A site in the mid to late round, maybe. And I mean, even on the bonus, I think they pop, right? Yeah, so on this round, you know, they're just clustered on short. They're ready to just delay the entire round at A. And they might just switch it up and do this at B at like 6 rounds. But they definitely sense some kind of weakness at A. This is an eco, so they're kind of like masking it with some B pressure. We actually win that. And then next round, they go back to this A pop shit. They're just waiting, dude. Like, they hardly have any util. They're not making any plays. They have no smokes anymore. It makes me think we're either going to have to aggress harder to get more like advantageous scenarios to read them better, or we have to aggress more efficiently in the mid round, or we have to fall full passive. So, oh, what the fuck? The fuck is going on, dude? Twitch is so weird.
Right at the beginning.
When MXS are undefeated on this, and well, this was a map they faced off before, so
I wonder what the tech pause is for.
I don't think either team really cares about this map because it was the deciding one. They've never picked it. Yeah, MXS, the retakes I feel like have taken so long to really truly develop. Even when you're left in these 1v2s, 1v3s, very doable, but it's the time that's hurting MXS. When you can have your Gecko and little wingman get the plan done and all of Oxygen's focus is on your swings, MXS's retakes either take too long or they're very well read.
Normally these mid-game
tech
pauses are pretty quick.
A tough nut for MXS to crack when it comes to getting back in control of the A site.
Yeah, and again, just to clarify too, this is also, you know, OXG's map pick, which is behind what I was trying to say more is also on MXS. They did really want to let that float a second time and allow here Oxygen to have such a strong pick going into this map against their opponents here at this point. But that said, as you can tell, chat, we've been podcasting for a bit. We had a small pause. There's just a small reboot for PC and an update that happened at the same time. So that's actually going to be resuming quite soon, as we got the word here from production that we might that we should be going back in right now. And there you go, we did it. We did it, Lemon Kiwi. Welcome
guys.
to Casting
Valorant.
Fuck. We're live. We're back.
You're doing great.
Defensive Thrash shows up. Thank you. I'm so happy. But how are we going to be happy to see the showstopper leading towards B? I'm feeling like some aggression in hookah could be happening. But MXS, you have to ult track this.
Switching up and going
B
now.
This is coming. You're going to want to play further back. And Fly has been also switching things up to flash long B and get info there.
Dog into hookah pop.
MXS to start things off too, so they kind of just want to try to use a little bit of like the jump spots, the passive plays, and you mentioned that showstopper and that thrash. So for them, okay to control so that they can play the retake on B side a little bit easier to do as well with these ults that you have on your end.
Good movement. Good job getting out the side.
Who's gonna be the victim? Somebody's getting this showstopper with this unknown shine, and wow, I'm surprised that he didn't want to push into that hole.
Wow.
But it was going to be a big risk, and he wants to preserve his life.
What the fuck? That was crazy.
Missing. Oxygen, they fight through. They spot the swings out of MXS. Oxygen.
Our retakes are so disjointed, man.
And it's all up to this flash, and it's Flya that loses that to Mitch, leaving Vic to just line up the shots. And against
everyone just took a one.
Just spots out every push out of MXS. Oxygen's offense is just undeniable.
Mitch and, I mean, Dapper looked really good on flicking away from that shed and then right here and then still getting that kill onto Otoshima. When you saw the amount of ults that came out for that retake from MXS, they had a perfect timing to not give a chance here for OXG to really kind of set up on a post plant. Everybody was still pinned within the site. The showstopper was perfect. It gives them control of Hookah. And then you saw the Thrash coming in from spawn, which technically should have hit and detained Mitch, but somehow did not. Or maybe it did, but Dapper did the hero play to cover his back.
Like in all these rounds, we're just trying to make these hero plays in like the mid to late round. We're playing the early round fine. Like nothing horrible is happening in the early round. I mean, the pistol, the hookah hold was fine. It was the decision to push Hookah and not clear the corner. Like even the fact that they had a good counter and flipped the site and pushed spawn, it would have been fine if Odorous cleared the corner. All of that is fine. Like we've been playing the early rounds perfectly fine. But God, we are so disjointed in the mid rounds. Like it's going to be a big problem if we don't like play together. They'll destroy us. Like this would be the blowout in our meetings. Like if we play like that.
W Mitch.
W
Can we get
Mitch
a witch in the chat? Witch!
Ochi's skill's too high.
Oh, I don't know if Mada's gonna be cackling. Does isolate the 1v2, but that is even too much for him to handle as much as he is the GOAT on Raze. So Oxygen,
here's that short pop again, guys.
Even a second one as Vic
Oh my God, what the fuck are we doing? The dog? What?
It's like the kills are coming to them. So it seems like yet another easy Oxygen offensive round. MX has tried to change it up to be more proactive, to not just sit back and watch and be observers. They want to play the game, and they lost it.
That's crazy. And off the timeout too that came out from MXS, and they still wanted to walk contact into short A, but with only 2 players and not like 3. There's no smoke on.
Chat, remember when I said like I think our solution is going to be to either like aggress more to get more of an advantage, like play with higher risk, or we like are going to play a little bit more aggressive in the mid round, or we're going to recede a lot in the mid round. It's going to be like one of those adjustments. This was playing more aggressive with higher risk, and I don't think that was the best choice of the 3, just because, I mean, aggressing these areas at the start, we got fortunate to trade right here that one round, but imagine if we would have pushed on like the long round when there's like 4 here, or the short rounds when there's like 4 here. You know, like there's always an idea to hold for these pushes, so it's not, in my eyes, the best play when it comes to the 3 choices. Oy. It's not looking good here. Not looking good.
Economy is in shambles. This whole game is in shambles.
Fuck.
And Oxygen, from the way that they're playing, it's not, again, on their end, is pretty basic stuff that they're doing too, and just winning some strong fights. And they're not afraid to brute force and trade with those funnies. I mean, look at this death ball that you have down, or should I say up towards long B. And this is a type of battle that we saw that they did against Core yesterday, where they're just not afraid to just fight.
They know exactly how we like playing.
Just fly, I thought. You could just thread the needle.
That's why they're like death balling
Usually
a lot.
is down to play further back and wait for reinforcements, but Oxygen with first blood couldn't trade on Otoshima, who stands tall on the site, ready to deliver. And going 1-for-1 is big. Orbital strike to slow down the push from Oxygen through main. But Oxygen have already infiltrated. And MXS got Wingman, the defuse, denied the Seekers to try and force shots out of MXS to get them off this spike. Oxygen just have to play time, and this dark smoke is in the way. And they're just, spraying through the smoke. Just dogs barking on the other side of the fence. And MXS just haven't had a safe place to defuse. They need to go in, and they're pushing past the smoke to do that.
Wait, why are we not?
It has to be here or now. But I don't know if
why didn't no one made a play for the spike? What the fuck are we doing?
No time.
There was a smoke there the whole time and nobody wanted to.
What the fuck are we doing?
But again, the protocol that they had for Brock and for MXS, as soon as they put the wingman onto that spike, it got.
Dude, when all 3 of them ran at that last guy, I immediately knew. I was like, what? I think it was Brock, the last guy. Like, dude, why is Brock running after him? He's the last player. He sees 2 out of the 3 players running after. Brock needs to just play off of them. He needs to go to the spike.
Much chaos that there's not enough communication.
Dude, what
on
the
having
fuck?
somebody to try to tap that spike to at least halfway there for MXS. So Oxygen, great first half so far.
The outlaw by Redux just to watch over Hookah. Early pit from MXS through A main. Guess what? That's Oxygen's favorite highway to go.
That was horrible.
So they'll
that
have to
was
just
horrible.
split up in showers, and that's
God
Mata.
damn it, man.
It's up to him to hold it down.
Playing these early rounds
It's
fine.
pretty dry here in these
The
showers.
fuck is that,
Oxygen forcing the issue.
Oh, I don't like
Even
this.
getting some info.
Jesus Christ.
They're gonna thrash
Flashing.
orbital strike too, man. There's just so much util to play against this pit.
This is scary for the Viper.
And this is Oxygen's favorite site. You shouldn't have pitted here. Satcheling right after the thrash. Oxygen also faking it. Having one at B. Okay, no. Mata
Crazy.
or Redux is off on his way. And Oxygen break open showers and have MXS second guessing where the push could be coming from. But now there's an offensive hit as Oxygen take back over the real estate. Wingman gets the plant. U-Haul won by Scuba. Orbital strike pressuring the backline of MXS. And Onashima's in the worst spot possible. 27 HP. Hoping that if he can stay alive, they can pinch from both sides. And Oxygen are fine. They don't need to press. They're in a pit. They're secure. They're planted. It's MXS that have to be successful in these retakes. And it's big from Big in heaven. Flya with a big risk. With the
We're
flash
not
through
in
the
this
pit,
game
and
mentally
the
right
volley
now.
got him jumping, and Flya still doesn't get the kill.
What are
This is
we doing out
insane.
there?
Oxygen with a one-man advantage, just playing the life of the spike, playing around the perimeter. And the pit comes down, and so
What
does
the
MXS.
fuck, dude?
That is crazy. I just remembered as you're casting here, Lemon Kiwi, that Scuba is actually playing for this team of MXS as well. He's been hyped up on the analyst desk
We
too,
can't
but we
stop
haven't
winning.
had a chance to talk about Scuba just because Mish is freaking owning this whole half so far. Did you see that tech he just did towards the showers to win that 1v1 against Brock inside showers? A Gecko versus a Sky, and he's making that Sky sing right now
Is it
on the
stuttering
attack
for
side,
anyone
forcing
else?
already that second time out of
stuttering anyone?
MXS because
For anyone
nothing
other
is
than
working in their favor.
Tenno?
And finally, when you need those young fraggers to step up to the plate and do something as well, and not
No?
saying that they're
Okay.
doing anything bad on their
Makes
side,
sense.
it's just they didn't need to, but you just saw that
Fucking
Redux and Scuba
hell,
just
man,
owning it
like-
up around that pit and making
This is
sure
our
that it
second
stays
attack, right, guys? Dude. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm bringing like low vibes right now. I feel like I'm trying to get hype. I'm trying to get into it, but it's like depression. It doesn't feel like we can win this game. You know, it feels like when you play a game of ranked and you're just getting like team diffed. That's what it's looking like out there, kind of. It's just they're guy diffing us right now. Like, quite frankly, they're kind of guy diffing us right now. It's like one of those games in ranked where you might even have the star duelist, or you might be the star duelist. You're getting the first bloods, and you're just like, man, we just die everywhere. Like, this game is just unwinnable. Like, I don't know. I blink in the mid round and we're all dead. Like, that's just
Bulldogs and
no one plays together.
rifles and an op.
I can't
Lot of
teach these guys how to
position
like
and
you.
showers will be
It's one of
pushed
those
back there
games.
by that
It's
flash
literally
and
just
this
this is not a winnable game.
Stalemate, a chess match.
In my eyes, what I'm
For
watching,
Oxygen.
it's like, bro,
Great use volts to break it down, but
I don't
Fly
know.
also needs to have these wins.
they're
when
fucking
he
us up
is
right
successful in
now.
these
I think
flashes.
there's a lot of antis
Needs to be
happening
more consistent
that
in these duels,
I'm
and
not fully
Oxygen
aware of, which
will
is them
lead the
throwing
way
us off.
with the dog.
It's making us look like
Got
idiots,
satchels too, and they managed to bite
and it's
someone there
making
into
them look like
U-Haul.
goats.
And MXS, it's the retakes. Oxygen have played it almost every single time they've gone A. And MXS just haven't been able to break it. Onashima with the jiggle peek does spot at least Redux and maybe even a second member. But it's how MXS have reacted to the B presence. Where sometimes they play back, sometimes they flash, and they'll lose Flya sometimes. And he needs to go big here. Redux jumps in, gets flash, or Flya actually gets flashed.
Dude.
And Oxygen, big first blood.
Like that.
out of
I mean, we have a
Mitch.
solo
Flya
Sky
just can't
fighting
take
for his
one for the
life on the
road.
B side.
And Oxygen leading with these
How-
first bloods
how
is
we-
massive for them.
Yeah,
How are we
and
helping
you just
that
mentioned the
player?
reaction that
What are
they
we
have here
doing?
for HG just to move around the map, and you're keeping MXS kind of isolated on extremities at this point too, where they can't really work together for
Chat, going back to the three options. Remember? Aggress more, higher risk, potentially higher reward. aggress harder in the mid round, recede in the mid round, or just play fucking full passive. Like, this was a round where, you know, we're so fucking confused now that we're just like, don't give him a kill. No one give him a kill, guys. Just make him hit a fucking sight. That's what's probably being said. Just make him hit a fucking sight. Happens all the time. And then they end up doing that, and they end up in a scenario where, like, this guy's not peeking. There's people back sight not peeking. This guy's not peeking. Someone's rotating in the back line's not peeking anything. And a solo Sky is here. That's how you end up in that scenario. It only happens in a scenario like this. It's very unlikely that we get that, you know, first gun round, but there is just no hope for us. You know, like, that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. I'm just like,
adapt to Oxygen. You just never know what to expect.
God damn.
This time it might be just a strong hit too. You see, like, these lineups started getting set up too to potentially just open up with a showstopper. They're looking for that 3-2-1 hit.
This is nice.
The thing is, MXS are pushed quite
the two open areas.
So this double flank might actually.
The problem with our pushes, and the reason why they read the pistol, is like, there's no noise in the lanes that we aren't, right? There's 4 lanes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're doing nice here. And like, if there's no noise on like 2 of them, and they're there,
the danger is
they
kind
of know what's going on.
Shot down. You
they're
know,
piecing
Mitch
it together.
is close. He needs something better than an op. Oxygen will switch that up. Now the other side of MXS comes through main, and Mitch has already shut down one angle, but Brock is a threat on that power position. Mitch can't win it against Otoshima. He clutches up for MXS when he needs him to the most. And MXS have the number advantage, but running out of time. That's what's hurt MXS on these retakes. Wingman will be put on the spike to get it to halfway. No, not even. Oxygen protecting this objective with everything. And the flash won't help out. MXS narrowly getting fuse.
That was so close too, and yeah, I love the read that came out from MXS at that round though. They understood that the showstopper was going to take a lot of space towards the A side, and usually what happens here when you're opening up so much space with the showstopper is you're thinking that the defenders or your opponents will playing a lot more passively in the back lines of the site, like, and even towards spawn.
When we play OXG, it's like both teams seemingly have always been in like really good form and have like risen to the battle. But when I watched that first stage of playoffs for the teams, OXG just looked in better form, and I was a little scared.
Finally get the second one here on the board, where maybe we'll see a different story now in this round number 12.
Oh, Otoshima needs to get out. He gets chased, and the wall bang is insane. Oxygen don't even care about this molly, and Flya steps up to at least get one. He knew he cannot escape the exec of Oxygen. And Moist get no first blood. Brock, what did I say? Trades it out. Evens things up, and Brock gives his team a chance, but in a 1v3, the Thrash is gone. Deals with the dog. Knows Otoshima is on the site. So many angles to watch. Brock ready for the left swing. It's all about timing for Oxygen. Brock with a headshot, but Scuba is quicker. Denies the ace out of Moist.
I was gonna feel it. I mean, Brock in the Brocktagon couldn't be a better.
I mean, what the fuck are we doing? On the real chat, what the fuck are we doing out there? What the fuck are we doing out there? What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Like, what the I've never been so, like, disappointed in our boys. Like, what the fuck is going on? What's happening? What is this setup? How do we get caught completely unaware initially on, like, this hookah take? Like, it's like he never expected. Look, it's just crossing. What, I mean, if you're going to play over there, bro. Like, what the fuck are we doing crossing that at that point? Then at this point, I mean, Brock is in this corner. Like, he could have flashed, he could have baited, he could have told him he was not peeking. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Vic's running out of spawn dry, like, before the shark even go.
Just like, Oxygen took full advantage of a weak
I feel like I'm losing
defense. Got first bloods. Feels like
Oxygen's
every single
good,
round
man,
the
but
retakes
they're not this
from
good.
took way too long. But if they could be flawless, and with shots like that, MXS, the fans can keep on coping. It will be Wingman with the plan, and the smokes cutting off the re-entries.
Oh, I forgot to put my jersey
Here's someone
on.
jumping away in heaven. Mata, as his eyes locked Flash at the ready for Mitch, and he's got 2 of them too.
Smoke's down.
Bruno's got util. Vic just gonna regenerate the smokes, and as he checks to make sure he gets flashed up. So MXS just have to stop Oxygen from getting too comfortable, and they've already dropped down from heaven. Big win out of Dapper, and it's an exchange into U-Haul. Vic dances, but collapses at the heel. And the defuse started, not being stuck. MXS just have to defend the spike, and up against a corner. MXS fight back harder.
Great entries to start things off there too. Sheriff, a couple of ghosts being purchased as well. So they were definitely trying to play the bodies and their trades here on how they want to execute towards this A site. And once they realize here off the first pick,
I don't think we're gonna win the map chat, and I don't think we should get any cope. Like, we shouldn't be coping up about this map win right now. But what we can do is just be like, all right, let's at least see the boys warm up. Let's see some good like duo plays. Hopefully, like, come on, let's. I'm not talking about the pre-round cooked rushes. I'm talking about in the 3-on-3. I want to see a sky flash thrown behind 2 people and them swinging together. You know, like, where the fuck is that? We have 2 initiators. Where's, you know, the gecko flash that's in the sky with a sky flash together? Where's that? You know, like, bro, we haven't had any of that.
Outlaw and will reposition elsewhere.
That's what I'm disappointed in.
This heavy hold into
show me that you're fucking communicating.
Everyone is taking
show
shelter
me that you have fucking a Discord
just
open.
Being hidden by the Viper wall, and they could just wrap around.
Feeling like T-Dog over here.
Oh, he's ready.
But how many can he get in the process? He goes 1 for 1. That's big. But the information that Otoshima just brought them is big. There's the flash. Oxygen, fire back in the biggest of ways. And the spike is planted, so MXS in a great position.
Back me up
Scuba,
here.
Well, he's late to the party. There's no pizza left, and MXS have locked the door.
Yeah, and unfortunately,
no pizza.
They've locked the door, and they've locked Scuba in it, and he's gonna blow up with the spike. So just try not to give that orb away here to Brock, right? Because Brock's already one away of getting a thrash, and you already see Brock trying to.
Speaking of pizza, I was thinking about, I have 2 gym choices around me. I have a Planet Fitness and I have an LA Fitness. The LA Fitness is closer. I used to go to a Planet Fitness a long time ago. It was like $10 a month. And someone told me they have pizza day at their gym. I'm like, bro, what? I don't remember that. That sounds great. Pizza day at the gym? What the fuck? That sounds crazy, actually, for $10 a month.
And I just love the pivot.
It has to be the
the
worst
there,
pizza, right? It has to be
MXS
like
just to make sure that
cardboard.
they added more bodies down towards Long
Double
Beach and just fought
truck.
that area. So in the end, a clean second round,
Lock
anti-eco, a very decent buy that they have in their bonus.
Holy set.
And a pressure now towards this B side once again.
Okay, there's a Zoomer Thrash. Caught someone in the elbow there. Mitch getting chased by a dog,
It's
too.
very powerful.
Jeez. We'll have some friends to back him up here in a second. Verno racing to reinforce the site. MXS won't let you live, and they won't let you hide. And they're swinging out a smoke. A big win out of Mitch.
That's actually a really good rotate by them. That 3 people here to help Mitch out.
Mitch being alive here
oh God, we got 2.
With the dog, he realizes that he's close, but
nah, one more, dude, what? What?
Could always rely on.
Where's our comms?
Equalizing the numbers.
Bro,
Oxygen's retake looking free.
Is Brock not in Discord today?
Got to deal with Otoshima and with an outlaw. It's
Does he have a fucking ear infection?
There was definitely something like something
Dude,
that was missed.
I'm gonna
in the midst
lose
of the
it.
chaos,
I'm gonna lose it.
Thrash that was thrown by Brock. Sorry, detained 2 players. Including.
Wait, he's the one that did the thrash.
But I
wait.
That they killed.
What does that mean?
Wasn't Mitch. So Mitch was still detained in a corner, and that
What
allowed him to reflame out towards the elbow and get that
happening?
pick. And somehow the round went back in the favor of OXG.
The way we're
to
losing
win
these
that round.
rounds is just
that was a huge win con to keep Mitch
insane.
alive. Snuck into that
We had
corner while
such
he
a
was
good
detained
play.
to allow OXG to convert. And not allow MXS to convert rather the bonus round.
God damn, the
So
macro shots are good. We're in good spots.
MXS, we talked about it. They had a pretty.
Can the players please just show up? Show the fuck up. Like, I swear, the coaches or the IGL, whoever made the game plan showed up. Whoever made it, I don't even know who made it.
Towards the end of the hit,
I'm not gonna give anyone credit.
Vic in that corner while the wall is up.
Odashima lives. Playa.
Taken down.
Father, heal me. And Vic says, I'm killing the rest. Can we hurry this up? MXS needed to streak in that last round, but they could still try to salvage what's left of this game. And Mata with the SMG will at least convert one. The spike gets planted, and Oxygen are smoked off, and they are down tremendously, and not in the fun way.
Yeah, definitely not in a fun way, but in a good way, at least for MXS, because they finally survive with a Zenny Flawless that's going to give them a lot of money to work with, and hopefully start some sort of comeback in this first or in the second half of this first map.
I'm super whiny,
but we know how so far these games in the mid-season cup has been.
Sometimes, like, again, this
I feel it's a continuation of when White and Uber were casting yesterday. A lot of teams are just having strong attack side to start off the halves, and then suddenly you had a sort of a comeback for the second team until eventually it's a fake comeback. Are we seeing this script continue over on the night side of the mid-season cup here? Could be the case, but at least for now, it's an MXS round for a victory, and OXG are able to save those two rifles up towards the spawn.
I don't know why I wanted those guys to live. I wanted our guys to live.
Was such a big play. That was unaccounted.
I was hoping our guys who were running around clueless wouldn't run into them, but
you had somebody on top of that EPC.
We were watching.
They would and
we were
should
watching
be able
the
to see
defender,
anybody
so it's
trying
weird
to wrap around that wall and get behind that U-Haul. So that's a nice little push forward that came out here from MXS to convert that round. But this round here, we're looking for a push down towards middle.
Yeah,
from
it's going to be really annoying
if we pull it back.
That's a good point.
Satchel missed, but at least they take control to start.
Feel good for them, though.
At least Redux has the right side smoke, so he can just focus on the
Don't
one
trap
and
TP, chat.
doesn't convert much. Oxygen take control of showers too, so great map control for them when it comes to the A side. And I mean, you hope so. They stacked 4 over there, thinking that's where the hit was gonna come. And MXS, they've just chilled things out, seeing if Oxygen are gonna go for any cheeky dry peeks out of here. But now slowly leaning towards the B side, where it'll be up to Dapper. It'll be up to Scuba to try and stall this.
Little fake B, probably, huh? Spike on short. Very unlikely that Spike is going like solo.
There's still 2 snake bites.
So
they have one
probably
going to
be a TP.
They could cycle with
dog
this
into
wall.
showers and just.
So you're kind of forcing really Oxygen to start using util to try to re-clear this, especially now that the orb got picked up.
I think it might work.
I'm surprised if you see a smoke cycle up.
As long as Redux doesn't like stay in 0-3 of us.
So Hookah smoke, snake bite on short. Now forcing the TP towards
Redux. That's a dub. That's a dub.
No pigs. No pigs. We're safe.
Somehow, MXS just cowering around the corner after that showstopper came out. The dogs clear showers. There is the hit.
Wow, Mitch has had a lot of big 2Ks here.
Cuts them.
14
and
with the
MXS
spike
still
down.
have to pick up the spike, and it's at the worst spot.
10
seconds
especially with Mitch still looming, and MXS, the plan has been broken down. And Oxygen left in a 2 versus 2, but no time to plant. Oxygen, match point.
Mitch is just not gonna miss this series, it seems like. They really want to get this victory against MXS. They want to get this revenge. They want to win this series. They want to go to the grand finals, and
Mitch is
quick at that.
Mitch has had some very,
like I said,
very big 2Ks,
just
3Ks. Like
fundamental
the
valor on both teams. They actually checked that corner. They had 2 players set up here for MXS for a trade. Yet they just can't kill Mitch because he's been touched by God today somehow, and he's got like the golden gun in every single one of these fights. It's crazy how things have been working so well for Mitch and OSG as a whole. But yeah, match point.
It is the weak side.
Thrash trying to clear out the hookah early, and it's a fast pivot from that. To start things off, Mata's in the site.
Yeah, and no one is on the site, which is important for MXS. They want to go down kicking and screaming if needed, but that crack in the smoke gives a sideline for Mitch. Here's the Odin from Verno. Trying to prevent the plant, force MXS to panic.
Or are we purposely putting that there?
Now you got the pit 2 from MXS to try and seal the deal on this round. But the number advantage by 2 is for Oxygen. They use the dog to see where is
Chat, nothing we see anymore can
this
upset us.
Viper within that pit.
That's the one
Oxygen
positive. Is like
take,
we can't win the game.
We
can't get upset even at the worst shit right now.
Everything coming out of Oxygen for the retake, and still the Odin's presence is to be feared, and the Viper was found.
Just think about Icebox.
Out, along with MXS. If Vic with 6 HP does not pull through, and he gets Furno down to 1, the Thrash is gonna lock him up. Oxygen diffuse in front of him.
0.34.
Absolute BM. Oxygen one-sidedly take bind.
What a way to finish that first map there for OXG, and they're standing up, definitely feeling like it was. Wait, are they playing? Like, have we actually started the series? Why was this so easy for us for OXG? But at least if there's anything that I know now from watching these games from MXS recently, is that they're for sure able to bounce back after losing a first map.
I got nothing to say.
That they just received, just like Fluffy Aimers yesterday. So I won't count them out yet. There's still some good things that I'm seeing out of MXS. But OXG, they're looking ready to fight this.
Like I said, our players got kind of guy diffed out there just now. I don't think it was a macro game plan type of thing. I don't think 7-0 on First Bloods for your fucking IGL Sky. That's criminal, dude. What is that? This guy's a 1.97 rating. Like, what the fuck? Like Osboss out there on Sky, you know? Like, what the hell? Man. RIP to the coaches right there, man. That's a frustrating game to watch your players play. That is a tilter, chat. I'm gonna go through it. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. We'll fly through it real quick. Oop, missed the button. So you can see like the game plan here. We're gonna have Mata push shower. This is probably because it's a light anti. You know, like we probably understand that when they go A through showers, it's very obvious. It's like a 4-man hit. So if they were coming showers, he would be able to like run away and just play retake. But if they're not coming showers, he knows he can just do this, because we probably did a lot of VOD prep, and we also know to not TP and just chill here, and we also know to not push hookah, and that before they come hookah, they're probably going to use some piece of initiator util. So you can see Odorous is willing to take this line, which seems very risky. But if you know that the antis show you that, hey, when they come hookah, they're going to dog, you're trying to get the guy close behind the dog, the guy that walks, and you know if the dog comes, you can break it and run. And then he's willing to fight the line, like he stays. This is an amazing early round. And then he pushes and doesn't clear the box. And then Mitch gets 2 kills, like with 14 HP. Like, that's fucking insane, dude. You know, and then just our awareness in this moment when he dies. So what do we know here? What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? We know they're not long. This guy has now cleared a vast majority of hookah. He ends up dying, sure, to this spot that he doesn't clear. But he also knows that it's only 1. And he also knows that they can't come hookah for a long fucking time. So by process of elimination, chat, think about thonking. Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're not in this lane. And they're not here. And they're not shower. Chat, where do you guys think they are? Are they spawn? Where the fuck could they possibly be? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's wait till they plant. Maybe maybe they're about to exit. We'll see. We'll see. We'll wait it out. Oh, dude, they're planning back site. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's TP now. Okay. Okay. Dude, what the fuck were we doing this game? I wonder if they had a tell where that flash comes through shower that we have someone peeking. I mean, they had a lot of tells here, and that could very well have been one. They're willing to do this walk up short a lot. Like, they did this quite often. And that's definitely some kind of weakness. Like, they know there will never be an op there. They'll know it'll be like a 1. So they're bringing like numbers instead of util. It's like the way they played was very unique, and it abused huge holes in our game. All right, the bonus. They're mauling shower. They're immediately dogging through. This is like what 100 Thieves does. A lot of teams do this. We did this back on 100 Thieves when I was on the team, where you're using like one of the like big initiator pieces, right? Like something that has eyes, whether that's a drone. Usually it's the dog, because the dog gets the most distance. But when you watch 100 Thieves, it's like Fade. It's like Fade throwing fucking a haunt through the roof, prowling right away, and basically just getting the ground with force, right? Because typically when you hear the dog, someone can follow it really well. Like, it's often scary as fuck to peek into the dog with one player. So you can see Brock is immediately like backpedaling. Like, it's working. It's working because he's losing shower control as this is happening. Like, he took that step back and he lost vision of the brim smoke. He also didn't molly, like, which is fucking criminal of Brock. Like, he doesn't maintain control. He could have maintained control by mollying or just breaking the dog. Like, just literally manning up and like shooting through that tiny crack and just breaking the dog. He would have had shower control, but he didn't do that. He gave it all up. He went back into the site. We're playing with no info now in a 4-on-4. Flya pushes down long B because his teammates are taking no risks and playing so bad in the fucking mid round. He ends up actually overextending, getting that kill. He walks by this guy and actually gets lucky. And just making sure we're not alive here. And he goes back. Could have died here if there was a guy in, market at all. He would have died there. And then he goes hookah and plays hookah with 8 HP. What the fuck are we doing? Like, what the fuck are we doing? You have 8 HP, dude. He's so lucky to not have gotten like clipped by a tiny bullet right there. Like through a corner or some shit. And then he has the nerve to play in the fucking site? In the site? With 8? Like, he doesn't even die to the Gecko Molly explosion. I think he just dies to like the chip damage. Look, he's... What? It's crazy, bro. And then everyone tries to make a hero play. Lose a fucking round. That is a horrible map by us, guys. Fucking horrible. We win the eco because we just swing out hookah and just happen to win the trade fight. Like, low-key, this should have probably not worked. should have probably not worked, but, they actually play it quite well by taking the space immediately and leaving their lurk to punish any short aggression. Honestly, props to them. That was a good aggression by us, too, on the opposite side of the map. Like, both teams played that situation pretty well. We give up the site, play full retake. Pretty scary, but we bait the raise well. Okay. After that huge tech, our choice after all of what we've seen, the amount of numbers that have been holding for these short aggressions, typically, we're going to push short. We're going to fucking double push short. Maybe an anti, not really sure. See, it has like the timing on the other side of the wall. They're both on this side of the wall. It's not terrible, but I mean, that's, again, well played by them. They're very aware of like what it would take to beat us. Like, that was a great counter push setup. It's fucking great. Our play was not good. Oh, dude, Brock's death here blew my mind. Look at this, chat. He comes through the TP and Mitch is literally dogging. I guess he didn't see the dog, huh? He didn't technically see it. But no one gave a comm that the dog came shower. I don't know if anyone could have, actually, in hindsight. Maybe Vic could have heard it. Maybe this dog. I don't know. I don't know. That just seemed like such an insane death in that moment. I'm standing right now. Man, that was such a fucking depressing ass map to watch. Fuck. It really took the wind out of the sails there. Here again, they're just like contacting up. They're not afraid of us having like a trap play. They're not. I mean, I watch a lot of teams with this comp, you know, they'll retake this with an orb here that they pop or a brim smoke here. And then you'll see a Dizzy come up with a sky flash that, like, you know, the new sky flash just pops auto after like however many seconds. They'll like fucking nest it into this corner so that way they could just swing with it and it just auto pops. Like, I've seen so much cool shit. Where was our cool shit? Bro, like, goddamn. I'm so tilted. The way we played this fucking post is embarrassing, dude. This is actually crazy.
They need to go in and they're pushing past the
Mentally,
smoke to do that. And it has to be here
we
now.
all three push right there
But
instead of defusing the spike. Like, what?
Nobody. Mitch, find us on having great first half so far.
The outlaw by Redux just to watch over Hookah. Early pit from MXS through A main. Guess what? That's Oxygen's favorite highway to go on. So they'll have to just split up in showers, and that's Mata. It's up to him to hold it down. The issue.
Util to play against this pit.
I mean, dude, this is risky as it is. Like, I'm already a little bit tilted because, you know, we should realize at the start of every round as a pro team, you should look at what you're dealing with. Like, are they one off of a key ult? Do they have ults? And if you know you're up against this and the Brim ult, like Thrash and the Brim ult, and they also have a fucking dog, a wingman, a Dizzy, a boombot, anything that can detect you inside of your pit, this is a crazy idea. This is fucking crazy. Like, I guess we're planning to TP to help out, but like, what the fuck does the Viper do? Like, the Viper literally has to just pray that they don't catch her. Like,
Oxygen's favorite site.
Like, look, she just immediately has to be backpiling, and there's no other solution. And quite frankly, lucky that Redux accidentally TP'd.
Thrash, Oxygen.
Overcommit through the TP all by himself, even though there's two other people there. Like, again, what the fuck are we doing, chat?
Having one at B, okay.
What are we doing? Like,
Reason. Have MX take back over the real estate. Wingman gets the plant. Notice he can stay there, and it's through the insane road.
This is too, but we have. You did you see that tech gecko already and owning it?
I'm in my like coach mode right now. Like,
Decisions will lead the way with the dog. Got satchels too, and they managed to bite someone there into U-Haul. And MXS, it's the retakes. Oxygen have played it.
So we break dog. Their dog, we dog down long. No one's here.
Every single time.
Oh, look, we're spotting the hookah people, though. What could possibly be happening here? Let's see. So we saw a lot of people here. We saw a lot of people here. That means that they're probably deciding which one to hit. We need to really sniff out, like, which one that's going to be. And this should be very easy because we have full control over both extremities.
And they've
Let's
gone
see what
A.
happens.
And MXS just haven't been able to break it. Odashima with the Jiggle Peak does spot at least Redux and maybe even a second member.
I don't know why we've kept, you know, 3 people fully nested here when we know 2 people just came hookah. It is what it is. Brock could have done that flash up in the sky right here to clear out this alleyway. But again, it is what it is.
But it's how MXS have reacted to the B presence. Or sometimes
all right, that's the TP.
They play back. Sometimes they flash and they'll lose fire sometimes. And he needs to go big here. Redux.
Okay. Why is this guy solo long fighting this? Oh, where are we helping from? What are we doing? Oh, we're just gonna leave flyover here? Okay.
Flash or Fly actually get a
He's
take.
having a
You just mentioned
okay.
the whole time. Why? This so
In the opposite, getting not hours help.
he's just strong hit too. You see like these lineups started getting set up too to potentially just
Okay, we have shower control. We have fucking hookah control. Let's just focus on the next map, chat. Let's just focus on the next map. Let's just stay positive. Let's just stay positive, right?
Literally just the aim labs. It's very, very cool. I love seeing this Reyna. I feel like when you have a shooter like a Redux on your team, if Reyna's gonna set you up as well, especially because you're not playing with this Gecko, or sorry, with the KO that we've seen with a double flash, so you're gonna have those extra flashes through the Reyna and the Gecko. I'm very excited to see what's gonna happen on this map, and I want to know what Vance and Lemon think about this composition. Casters, is down to you.
Thanks so much. I know Dread is very excited for this. She is a Reyna enthusiast, so she just became a Redux #1 fan, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, every time I'm in a
we showed up late to the first map, so they decided to give it to OXG, put a bunch of false stats out there, and then say, all right, now we're starting the best of 3. You're just starting with a 1 map disadvantage. That's the rules right now.
You know, we haven't really seen it from OXG, but there's been changes coming out from
MXS
in their composition as well. I love the fact that we're having like a little bit of variations for each of these teams in terms of their duelists. For one side, you're going to have this Jet as a duelist on your end here for MXS, and on the other end for HG, they're bringing out Redux with Arena, which again, I was only memeing Dandrite at the first place, but I actually do like that because it adds that extra flash, but you also add more pressure when you want to pressure through Viper walls that are coming out on the defensive side. So this is a very potent composition to hit these A sites and to be able to dismiss, gain more space, where as a Jet, you don't really need to dash through all of it through a double flash, right? So we'll have to see how MXS is going to have to play that when they're going to play it against like Viper walls going up,
more,
but there's still some good out of both of these types of approaches.
Still scared. I'm not gonna say anything.
It's like a target practice comp where you got the Recon Bolt, the Gecko Flash, the Reyna Leer, and well, target practice because if someone's gonna jiggle peek you like that, okay, you can't get away with that a second time. Mitch,
not anymore.
Really testing the water. It's like that. Oxygen feels a little too confident. I mean, Mitch definitely deserves to after the performance he put up on Vine, but Oxygen shift to A.
I was gonna gas him up too, but we'll talk about that in a bit here as Redux is fighting towards that back enemy lines inside the defender's spawn. But he's down already at 10 HP, and players are falling down for HP.
Not being able to defend this site.
I like this round, guys. I like this round. We're back.
Surround their prey, and Oxygen.
Right there.
Well, they're all pretty injured.
We're flashing
so
for each other. Oh my god,
and
we're so
playing
bad.
the most deadly game of hide and go seek, and I guess Big has walls. Just shoot Dapper through one. That's not really fair.
We're jiggling and not overextending and waiting for flanks. We're so bad.
Down, it's a flawless round
Our
for them
flanks aren't coming in as first
To get
contact.
back on what you were talking about
so
from Mitch before, he was jump spotted and trying to see if anybody is walking up. Little did you know there was actually 3 players getting ready to dash forward, flash on top of that. That's the advantage as well of having a Jet in your composition. How fast Mana could move up as well and help out and move up and dash away if he needs to, and to get that first blood. And that was Mitch's first attempt that he's trying to get first contact. And in that last map, he was 7-0 in terms of first kills and first deaths. And this time, finally, he's not running away with these moments at 14 HP on pistol to still get 3 kills. So very nicely done for MXS to control the round on the defensive side to start, and now starting to steamroll with a very strong buy in the second round. Look at this, 2 Vandals, 3 Bulldogs, buying all the way down to 0 here, and half shields for the whole roster. So that means you're going to play a little bit more distance at this side. You see them playing far back, and already Vix has first contact from a lot of players of OXG up towards screen.
And with that knife from Flyer, you marked 3 with it, so Pepe Laugh, they know where this is coming. And Cope, MXS fans, rise up. The last 4 times these 2 teams have met, it has gone to game 3 every single time.
I love it. We emote.
So Moist off pistols. They got really awesome weaponry. Surely, right? So
Surely.
No, that ain't Cope.
Surely. They got spotted at B, switch it up.
We're back.
Go to A.
And the A is the weak side currently for MXS. There is going to be some great delays for Otoshima with the nanoswarms and whatnot for everybody to rotate over with him. But a plant is actually a great plant for OXG. That's 600 credits that they've built from the first and second round from these plants across the board, which will give them a very strong buy in the next one.
I like the Lear at a Redux, so you can have the advantage in the duel to just have the lineup
not there.
first,
That's the
result
molly.
in a kill. It forced MXS to hide, and now they're dashing in, shredding Oxygen one by one, stuffing the air out of their lungs, and Oxygen had Redux with two, but take away some of these rifles, but either way,
so bad.
MXS with anti-eco.
It'll still be salvaged too, right? We mentioned 2 Vandals that were purchased. Now Otoshima picks up the other one that was left behind by Mata. But yeah, that's 2 run-answer rounds for MXS. The 2 plants that we've mentioned here, it's going to probably allow full shields on top of the rifles that you have now for OXG in round number 3, which then should put them in a healthier buy against their opponents. And as I say that, they're going for more utility instead.
No, I don't like
you can even see them buying back and refunding the full shields just to try to keep the economy at a decent pace for that round number 4. So they want to fight and actually think an advantage in terms of health, but still have a much stronger buy against MXS's bonus in this round number 3.
Will use it Reyna correctly.
Forward push just for that orb to get Brock.
Like we'll see
one
Lears
step
that are
closer
planned.
to the
Right? Like,
thrash.
you're not gonna see
Oxygen with a default, but
shit.
Verno
Like, you'll see,
getting
like,
in.
high
Actually doesn't
Lears
have
right
the recon,
here,
but he'll have
so
the
that you can
drone
clear,
if he
like,
wanted.
410
Or
in
you could just use
pipes.
his eyeballs. That's
Also
the
would get this
cheapest way, I
corner
guess.
and top sight.
Doesn't
And
need
wins it.
eyeballs.
like that. This
to
Lear high up in the
to
box
strike down Vic
is
on the
very
lurk.
good.
So I wonder if Oxygen would be
That Lear
feeling
is
the
really
A
good that
side
he just
after that,
threw
but
to
they're already
make sure no one
pretty
kills
deep
them.
into taking control
While
of
they
yellow box.
scale
So
up this very dangerous
Oxygen
zone.
in a good position. They got to deal with the KJ util though.
Yeah.
He's ready for the wall
Should be a simple
cycle.
one here. They're probably just waiting
This
for the
Lear
wall
would get
to
anyone playing
get ready to
aggressive and
cycle back
peeking.
up. There's the
Anyone top
execution.
sight.
Now you're trying to run up to at
capitalize
least
on
maybe
getting a
pop
kill.
the first wave of util, because I don't think Mitch should
So,
be
like,
throwing his
they'll
wingman
use
for
Reyna pretty
a plant
well,
initially.
But I still like that
yeah,
more.
it's a pump, second
showing
pump
you, like,
potentially, and then just
it's not-
but this knife is going to
It's
be
not fully like,
probably giving a lot of
ranked
information
Reyna,
right
you
now,
know?
and also not giving a
but
lot
it
of
is a
utility,
really fucking
especially if it hits the Viper.
good player. So
It did.
the player
Almost
might
back down.
succeed.
Knife and Oxygen forced to fight, and Otoshima at the mid cut
Really
with
good
2
reaction
with the
right
Bulldog, and Oxygen get away with the plant,
Probably
all
could've
thanks to
killed
Wingman.
Wingman.
And they can play the yellow boxes, they can play this corner, but they just won't have good options in terms of engaging. No flashes, no nothing.
Brock
Nothing
pick
on
up Wingman?
MXS's
Is it
side
possible,
either.
bro?
The very confident Mata who's dashed around this map enough
Good
and
jiggle, Mata.
forces
That was
the
a really
issue
good
against
jiggle.
Oxygen.
Okay.
And MXS needing these faster
that.
retakes. They've learned their lesson from
Okay,
Vine
I'll fuck
as
with
Mata
this.
checking every space around
you heard them
yellow
both.
box, forcing Oxygen to the back hallway so they can get the defuse halfway and maybe even stick
Let's
it.
go.
And Oxygen
Oh my god, we're
can't
defusing
get
spikes
back in
and
control.
3-on-1s.
Like I said, if anything,
Chat.
it was such a key knife
We're
by
fucking
Flyer
back.
just to get that ready as the wall came up, and it
fucking back.
catches Scuba, which then puts the wall down, allowing
Yeah.
Otoshima to get
Children
those
in
two
the
picks.
fucking
Look at
zone.
the flash
Like
that
that
follows
old
up
meme.
on top of that with the KO flash.
fucking
We're
zone,
talking
bro.
about how, yeah, maybe he wasn't really fighting too many times or giving mid too many opportunities to do what he needs to do there on
21
Vine,
good?
just because OXG was
I'm on 21
controlling
right
that
now.
map very well on Vine. But now you see why Fly is probably one of the best initiators that we currently have here in the challenger
think
scene,
my cord
and
is going
why
bad on my
a lot of
headset.
players are and a lot of people are keeping their eyes up on Fly. Of maybe
I think
why
they were
he's not
just
in
scared if
partnership
they
or
broke
whatnot,
it,
but
or someone
that is
swinging.
definitely one of the
Fair.
silent heroes going into the round to allow MXS to convert their bonus round on top of that,
Like,
and already
People do
tumbling
bait
down the economy.
Wingman. Like there's a lot of like little meta games you'll see with Wingman at the pro level. You'll see shit like people sending Wingman in spots like this, knowing that the ways that people kill him are 1 in like this line or 2 swinging out heaven, and they have really good solutions for those things, and they kind of just bait Wingman and try to go for those kills. You'll also see things like teams will send Wingman in not as a plant, but just like the noise of Wingman running will trigger a reaction out of the other team because they assume that Wingman's going into plant and that the wave of the exec is going to start. And so they try to get ahead of it. And you'll see like a lot of those little... Ooh,
But
right
Oxygen
here.
with a mid push. through
Nice
the
awareness.
smoke,
Let's
and
go.
Brock up on the perch.
Let's go.
And Flyer with the cut too. The the crossfire oxygen walked
beautiful.
right into their hands, and it's jackpot for MXS, looking for another
Holy
flawless
fuck.
round, and they do it.
Do it in strong fashion. What a beautiful holding crossfire that you just mentioned that towards Orange. Coming out of the timeout, OXG went for a buy. Redux didn't even have shields. So they invested so much into trying to pinch into this mid to B. And while all this action was happening here towards Orange, that knife actually hit Garage once again from Faya, throwing it from Kitchen to disable any type of utility that could be coming out of this B side. So again, it doesn't allow for a wall to come up on that side, which allows an even stronger crossfire setup from yellow all the way to the rest here for the rest of the MXS to be able to capitalize on that round.
Allow me to just flex real quick.
From Moist X
That's a Bunkar timeout, yeah?
This first map on Bind where they definitely are taking control of the driver's seat in this map of Icebox.
That's a win. We dealt with the Bunkar
You're seeing
timeout,
also the effect of the duelist choices, where Mata with the dash can take up so much space, so much quicker.
It's a good
and
sign.
Redux has to play around corners, playing off the Leer, and it's a little stiffer to do when you don't have as much mobility. And look, Redux stuck in that moment too, with Oxygen losing numbers, still trying this mid approach, and now the spike is down. This round is over.
Yeah. OXG going full Sherry's, thinking that, again, because they had full control of winning duels, winning fights, having better trades on that first map of Bind, that maybe they could find some better success of staying as a team, working out towards middle, forcing players in off like awkward angles, because
what's the idea with Rena?
Kitchen that could watch it. Boiler, same thing. The right side of Boiler, only one player.
Probably gonna have her stay in like open areas and try to protect plants a lot. A lot of like post plant aggression with Lorena. Just faith in Redux. I mean, they have ideas for the Leers to like clear out these like key chokes. Like if they sniff us out here, they probably have a Leer for the sky right here. Very hard to deal with. They have the Leer to cross right here. They have the Leer probably for 410. They showed one for like screens. Even the one he showed to push heaven was even, it didn't catch the Killjoy, but it was off. And if it was slightly out more, it would have been an insane Leer. But he missed it a little bit. Like they have really good ideas to use Reyna. It's hard because they don't have that verticality.
Thrash that can do that. Look at this, MXS trying to see if Oxygen are going for that mid push again, and Scuba was trying to punish it, and he's the one who eats it. Verno
need to stay around here. They don't have a Viper.
Position. And Oxygen have a two-man push going towards B with almost 4 stacks from MXS there. This is gonna be tough. The flashes! Oh, Oxygen wrecked on entry.
Nice fucking play.
MXS, man, they're playing with their food.
What could you really do? I mean, at this point, the last two guys will have to try to save their weapons for the next minute. Spike is out where it cannot be picked up. Out
we're looking way better right here,
OXG, but I just
we're looking way better.
Macro that was being instilled by MXS.
1 second, I'm gonna go get
that knife once again from Fire. It catches players up towards B main, so they know B sides lead.
Pop off her.
So what do? They
I'm gonna say I'm gonna pop off her map 3, chat.
Delay on that side, so they could pivot more pressure down towards middle. And how do they do that? A Dizzy. A peek down from the bottom tube from Brock, and then a dash from Mata on a top of tube to have a double swing on the back middle to take control of that area, and then they refight for utility, double flash back into green. Dude, that was clean from A to Z, and hopefully cleaner as they spot the last two right now, trying to save their guns. Verno will be able to get 1 kill, but that's all to their name for OXG. MXS are now at 6 unanswered rounds.
Oxygen are at an information disadvantage because you're getting more out of the knives from the KO than you are from any drones or recons. It is more difficult for Sova, especially if you're leading towards B, to get those lineups. It's also just target practice, shoot them down at this level. So information disadvantage of the KO versus Sova, mobility disadvantage of the Jet versus the Reyna. Like, it could just be a comp gap at this point, but now there's an ult gap, and Oxygen got 5 of them. Surely, right? Right?
Surely. But now, yeah, this is a fast tempo coming out of OXG now. You mentioned all these ults that were available in that previous round, that they got all 5 of them, and they just want to tempo quick and flood into this A site without using any else yet to start.
Oh, Wingman. Okay, he's still allowed to plant.
No, he's not.
Gets denied.
No, he's not.
And never mind. I jinxed it, but very close though. 70 C's get to green.
Imagine pitting without planting.
Plant, not so much. Oxygen have established themselves. They're embedded into the site with the pit, but how about that plant though? MXS hoping to prevent that. Mata knives out on the high ground. Fly out with a cheeky swing. At least he got information.
Oh no.
Oh,
wait.
Mata
was he floating while detained? Jet can do that float shit while detained.
To be able to get that kill onto the ropes, onto Mata to detain him.
Revealing area.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Spike does get
I guess you like never see Jets get detained, so I never knew that actually.
Molly will have definitely scared the opponent, and Vic just hears him step up, so Scuba gets the kill, and Oxygen take their first offensive round as possible.
And it became actually pretty
quick. So they use Pit there. Reynol, which doesn't fucking matter. They're far off Thrash. Still a couple good ults in their pocket. I think we've been playing really well around mid. I would like to see us play a lot more around mid still. I know that was an A, but
the security, the blanket or the cushion to be able to capitalize on the round. But if anything, they actually finally fought and got some rounds and some duels in their favor too on that previous pulse plan. So some hope right now for Oxygen fans.
Uh-oh, they had the drone that might have spotted that Jet.
There's that high Lear 410 I was talking about, chat.
To hose down this fire from
that
MXS.
Lear is really good.
Doesn't even injure them. But it sure
like if you're playing Reyna in ranked, you should still be throwing that Lear.
For Oxygen.
It's so hard for someone to kill you, break that Lear, and potentially kill the next guy. It's like impossible actually.
Initiated there for Dapper, but around the corner will be MXS.
Yeah, we'll just give it up and have to replay it, but I don't know, they use the Hunter's Fury a little bit too early right now for Verno.
Yes.
I want to be honest with you, because now there's an opportunity for MXS to come back in and fight.
Okay, Scuba, let him cook. Oh, it's raw.
We don't have
Oxygen
wingmen.
at least has had a better adjustment, knowing that MXS love to flood through the top, the high ground of the site. So Scuba had their eyes there, but just wish he had more help when, well, the troops stormed the trenches at that point. And now you got the pit up, the defuse halfway, Oxygen panicking, and MXS pushing past the pit into the hands of Oxygen, who stays stoic.
Man, if we got one of those kills, that would have been fine.
This time over on OXG side with that
we needed one kill right there. Just to like make them flustered and like kind of take their eyes off of the prize for like one more second. You know, we just needed one more second of distraction.
It was gonna be a little bit too early to throw that.
Why do you guys keep saying when
you know a drone could actually get you that?
I'm not aware of the lore that you guys are cooking.
To get the ult out from the lockdown and then still save the
I know who she is
towards the end. But at least the way that they played it right now, when the pit's still available for Vic, I like that it played elevation for the side 2 of OXG on the pulse plan, so they could actually have some better trades on those players pushing forward.
Oh, because she's Brazilian, right?
On the MXS side, and
is she Brazilian?
That opportunity to retake that defuse in the end by winning those fights. And
Ah.
seeing that right now, 2 unanswered rounds coming out for OXG. This is now a timeout from
him?
Shopify, as I think this should still be okay in terms of economy. I didn't have a chance to see it as we went over to the timeout screen, but this is where they could actually reset things again. It's like, okay, they've burnt a lot of their ults to finally get 2 hits over on the A site, and those 2 hits, by using their ults, they also realized that they were strong side KJ on that side and always playing Vic over on that B side. Does that mean right now that through this timeout you're going to see different positioning here from MXS here on how they want to play their A side defense? Maybe not from the side of the situation of how they're setting up the defensive side with the KJ youth.
I'm not gonna lie, against their comp, I think we can really plant deny the fuck out of them. I know they have a wingman, but I think we can fuck them up.
Full control of the A.
That's probably why they have the Reyna to like stay out there.
Drone doesn't see anything. So Verno, confident to just go to this high ground. And Mata, like you said, will be holding close. Can he get this lineup onto Scuba? Oxygen don't know he's there.
Dang. Oh, fuck. He held that shit, dude. Mata, you're crazy. That's crazy.
Zach is already cut down short. You still got Redux. You still have someone that can help Lear onto the site. And Verno has recon too.
Damn, I can't believe just held that shit down.
At least with the recon, realize there's at least one person there. And the Gecko too from the flash of Brock, who's could easily conserve the threat.
It like caught them off guard too.
Round already feels in the bag for MXS.
Oh yeah, and the reason why I was so surprised by that is
there, Holy.
He's holding a Vandal and
Calm
just
down.
holding mouse 1, yet the Vandal's so orangey and sprays that
Brock.
he's still able to connect
Brock,
3
come on
players
now.
in different timings entering towards the A main.
Okay, good flash
Now-
speed.
Yeah, Redux.
Nothing you could do.
All right, nice.
It was a cool approach for Redux to be on the high ground, but then you're just out in the open.
Yep.
Your position is revealed. Only so much you could do against the numbers that Oxygen had to
Good,
face.
Meg.
Look at that.
Look at that.
And that's what I meant by RNG, because look at that fourth. If it was a different game, he probably would have had a spray transfer for the 4K into that spray of the Vandal. But for him to still be able to just hold mouse 1 and get 3 like that is, you're laughing. You're definitely laughing at the end of the round when Mata was like,
I love
bro,
clips like that.
I just held mouse
Where you're
1
just
and
like
it just
holding
ran into my spray
M1
somehow,
and people running your
LOLs
shit
while
like
they're
you predicted.
taking a lead by 5 right now in this first half.
That used to be my
You
favorite
can't
clip
even
in a
punish
fragment.
Mata, 'cause you don't have
I don't think it
another
is
jet that can
anymore,
dash
but
after him. Mata's like, oh,
years back, I
oh
love
no,
that shit.
I don't get all the kills I want. I can dash out. Like he has like a get out of jail free. I keep making Monopoly references, but the real
You're such
Monopoly
a
is MXS
boomer.
on this map. You're a boomer. You're literally a boomer.
But yeah, they definitely do have full control of the defensive side, but it looks like it might be different this time around here. As
we got no info in
they
mid right here,
don't
so
have too much control at
the
green,
timing with
where
the
this is a
KJ
great
is
spot for OSG to start throwing that
what we need to
drive
keep an
over.
eye
That's
on,
the
chat.
reason why they played so
Does
far
the
back.
KJ hit
This time,
timing?
yes, even though one's
Yes.
detained,
What
look
are
at
we
the
doing,
position of
man?
everybody else playing around here. They're there to be able to trade off if they can.
Only
Oh,
one detained
now
there.
Mitch is detained. Now it's a taste of your own medicine. Can only hop so many inches
Nice.
forward.
Good backup.
But even Oxygen, while they had the player detained,
Okay,
they
we
didn't
knew where
just
they both
kinda
are.
tunnel
Hit 'em
on one
both.
Player. They were ready for
Oh shit.
another defender to swing on them.
Nice.
So
Good
2v2.
lockdown.
Thrashes were exchanged. You got
Please send
defenders
wingman in.
locked down, and with the
He's
spike
gonna
lane,
try to fight. He
Oxygen
has
will have
dismiss.
one
You know
corner.
that. He's gonna try to fight.
To work with, and
I'm gonna
Redux
lose it.
goes
He's
for
still
it,
got
gets
detained there. Still got detained
for it.
there.
He's really relying on Verno to protect him. He's coming down the
Oh, you're
whole way.
nuts. You're
And
nuts.
that's Brock
You're
right the
amazing,
fucking
Brock.
block.
Let's fucking
Redux
go.
gets undetained, but it's too little, too late.
Good
MXS
fucking play.
with a big retake.
Oh my god, this is rolling back the years of 2021 with Brock Silva playing Haven, playing retakes in the clutch. This time pulling out new tech on a 1 versus 2. Heads up play of how he played
That
that
was
1
a
versus 2.
really well
That-
played
this
1-on-2.
dismiss, I thought that somehow Redux was going to be able to get
Like how he baited the wingman right there was perfect. He knew he had that. What is it for a detained player from Thrash? Like 6-7 seconds. So he knew he had like 6 to 7 right there. Or that was a lockdown detained. So that's like 13, right? How long is a lockdown detained?
working well.
That
for
was the
OSG
lockdown
this time.
detained.
Nothing could go wrong for MXS as even better. Choosing of words here on how
So he knew he
things
had
have
a
been
lot
going
of
for
time.
MXS on this first half.
Okay, well, Oxygen got at least one win in mid. As
He played
MXS
that
have
so
liked
well.
to flash
Wow.
that from
But
that
here we
mid
are,
tunnel.
4-on-4.
But losing your Reyna is not ideal. You'll have one tool left, and it's the Gecko Flash. It's not getting shot down on Vic. Posts
Hard round to
up,
win from here.
has the Viper wall, and now Oxygen get a free plant out of it with that Viper wall still
11 for
up.
lockdown.
And Oxygen, it took like, what, 5 ults out of them to win 2 rounds, so they gotta scrape together a bunch more to get back into this game, and it's a good
Yeah,
start
11
at least in
seconds.
this round.
I see what you're doing,
Line up for
but
yellow here.
it is a fucking long time.
That's going to push some players out so that Mata can get some space on top of yellow, but that's a huge
I know what you're doing
power
there.
throw.
Player standing.
Mitch has been on one
Mitch
today.
with 3 to save the round for Oxygen. They need
Last round
everything
before the switch.
they can get. And last round before the half, and Oxygen, it's very nuclear baby or nuclear bomb versus coughing baby moment of just MXS really dominating this. and
I'm down for
Oxygen
3 to
getting
take it
away
or
with a
leave
couple
it type
rounds.
B.
Yeah,
It's
and
feeling
that,
like.
that
I would be
3K
so
that
down
he's
for a
got
3 take it
finally
or leave
puts him
it.
tied up with the rest of his team except for Dapper. Look at the score differential
Hopefully-
you have
hopefully
here.
they call-
6 kills across the board for
They call it
all
like
of
it is
OSG
and
with
just
the
take the
exception of
3,
Dapper.
chat.
Again, showing how MXS really has full reign of what they want to do here on the defensive side. And now
see it. The Lears are nice. The Lears are nice.
Spotted out by a Lear being thrown out, and look at them booking away.
They're not fucking
they don't want
random.
any of that in terms of the up on
but
that
I like our aggression.
Pivot towards A, and what do you have?
And immediately pushing up on that with an op in the deep line protecting.
Stall and an
We're
opportunity
all
for
over
the
this hit
retake
right
and the
now.
rotate to come even faster from
Did you
MXS.
say rotate?
Yeah, Retakes has to be careful. Like, I know his middle name is Danger, but and it's a duelist and all, but Retakes not getting picked there is important. Oxygen can use the Lear now.
The Lear at screens does work to the backside flood, huh?
Flya has the high ground and sprays through the smoke.
We're
Are you
missing
kidding
the
me?
knives.
Amada has claimed 3. Thank you for not kidding me. But
Well, like I said,
a
nothing can go
1v3,
wrong.
1v3, this is serious business because we're all pitted up. And he's even gonna leave it to see if to just take control of that perimeter.
What's
But
up,
you know, Scuba doesn't have the spike, so
That's why.
that's a problem.
Yeah. That pit the whole time was really to just
I was
isolate
wondering
the
what you guys
side
were
while the
talking
rest of them
about.
were fighting towards that right, and they didn't
Am I not
expect
looking
to
at my
get
phone?
run over by Mata with the Blade Storm and Flya just spraying players
30
through a
seconds
Viper
left.
wall for these kills. So now it's hard for him to even move back into sight. Mata's already on that line with the op. Gets a 4K in the round and in the half for MXS though on a 9-3.
Switching sides.
Very solid. But can you do it on offense? Can you get those 4 rounds? Now.
I mean, with this comp, I feel like they can, right? Because as much as I was praising how much they have for OHG, this amount of flashes of like the Gecko Lear that you do towards these walls to get these picks on their A-side hits,
no.
we actually didn't see
We're
any of that at
keeping
all. But at least from
PMA,
MXS's side, on how
PMA
they're
all
playing
day.
defense,
From here on
they're
out.
getting a
First map was an anomaly. Positive mental attitude. That's what we're bringing. That's what we're bringing to the table here.
Viper wall up on the A side, and they're going to test it out to start.
We're
I mean,
all
they got their
visualizing the
lead
2-1
heavy
win.
side on this A side. There's only the Viper
We
there
all
with her wall.
aren't
as we mentioned
thinking we
before,
can. We know
and then
we
OHG
can.
are just going to try to walk down middle. And
We've put
fight
in the
that
hard
area.
work. Especially on a map like
You
Split.
can't even fully trust your Sentinel of KJ to hold the site by themselves when you got a KO knife that can just
Exactly.
ruin everything.
What if
so
you're positive about losing?
MXS have grabbed the orb. They have the Viper wall to safely
Oh no.
approach.
There's no saving you at that point.
on
You're
the
just
top
accepting
side,
the L.
Will be Scuba. Mitch will be joining them on the high ground too. Oxygen converging. While maybe Dapper, no, he's not
Please
going to
one
go for a
pistol,
flank.
please one pistol.
But
We're
MX
all
is just
here.
tapping the spike, seeing if they can draw at Oxygen because they have no
All right,
idea where
remember
this
how I said
defender,
teams bait
where the
wingman?
defenders
We're gonna
with
bait
an
this
S
little
could
fuck.
be.
I'm gonna look for that
Wingman's
fight
all
I was
up
talking
to
about.
you. And Vic watching screens, shifting
damn
attention
it.
towards the high ground.
Oh,
loses that to
fuck.
Mitch, and Oxygen have the upper hand. They drop down and
3
they
on
get
4,
the spike
winnable.
down. MXS, they never even got it planted. They were never even confident enough that they knew they had full control of the site. And now Oxygen, they can stand their ground. And it's MXS that have the swing.
Wait.
And it's
Get the kill,
a
get the
full-out
kill.
exchange. And it's a 1v1 that Flya can't come out on top of.
Man, those right clicks are working out for both teams at the get-go, but
I think it's 6
this was a
points,
nice
right,
back and
for
forth
winning
in terms of
mid-season
pump
cup?
and goes from both ends.
6.
They played it so passively on the defensive
Yeah,
side.
you're
for
just getting
Scuba,
points
knowing that
for
if a
it.
knife comes back up, as you mentioned before,
All the teams remaining, the top 4, are the ones that get the points. So like they wouldn't. It's not the end of the world if any of these teams lose. Obviously, there's also money on the line. What really matters is like stage 2 and obviously the playoffs, which then lead into like Ascension, right? Like this is nice for us as viewers to know how we're all sitting here. But that's why I'm not whining about the single limb.
now that puts them on the attack here for MXS into a lower buy. But with this lower buy,
I saw
still
that
2
safe rumor on my
shares.
Twitter feed
If you
today.
use this as a distance to
It's like,
fight
bro, that
for
does not
B
align
control.
with my combos with him at all. I wonder if he's okay.
MXS use the Gecko Flash to get through that B main. And the knife,
Makes
I
me think
believe,
like
to
the report's
control
false,
the
or
boxes. MXS
maybe there's
taking
more
this
to
one
it.
step at a time, knowing the weapon disadvantage that they have.
Wait,
Wingman
they
with the
gave
plant,
us that plan.
Oxygen,
What?
Mitch on the high ground with flashes.
What is their
As soon as
bomb?
Oxygen feel like they want to swing, they can. But MXS would rather just play time. This drone coming out
do you
from
agree with that,
Verno.
Val?
I think it's
Try to see the structure.
OXG, they only have Ghosts and a Marshall this round. They could still be very doable for MXS on a pulse plan.
Really can. Oxygen, no, they have to press the issue.
What the fuck is
MXS
going on
won't
here?
peek them, so Oxygen have to bring the party to them, swinging around the boxes. Mata gets good damage in. Mitch is sticking to the fuse, and MXS have no space to work with, and they
Dude,
can't win their
actually kind of
duels.
close.
So Oxygen take the round.
If only had more bodies there on that left side to fight towards the yellow
Dude.
for those trades. That would have been a different.
I feel like if we invested anything into that round, we fucking win it. Like we invest even the slightest bit there, we win it.
Through for trades,
Wow.
and then you see those pings coming in from that radar.
Fly
at
has
the same
one off
time.
a vault
I
here.
think it's a call right there on.
It's a big
postmortem, how they analyze that round, and in hindsight,
That was a
was
very
that
greedy
OHG
buy.
just rotated so
But
many
winning
players
it
on
is
that
kind of
ping
nuts,
side,
right?
At yellow, and they weren't ready for that to trade that, and then the wingman, of course, just gets the easier defuse in the end.
Good flash.
Ooh, the flash, the
No.
punish Oxygen playing up close. Flya had to win those, but
He ran with his knife.
that too.
The underhand flash blinded them and blinded himself partially and ran out with a knife
You do be flying.
Bonus, man.
to his grave.
Flying straight up to heaven. Yeah, that one too.
Yeah.
So now 4v5 for MXS.
Bunch of half
Oxygen
armors, a
with
couple
great
of
read.
them.
They know where this kid is coming from. And
Broke the high
Vic
low.
already slowing things down, evening up those
Shot
numbers.
Vic.
Mitch was high ground there with the Marshall. And
Oh,
the judge
fuck,
up
nice.
close. Redux.
4 on 2.
Thought they were
We know one's
closer.
backside.
And at range, the judge just sucks. And MXS
Good angling off there. Love that out of you,
the
Mata.
lock on the head. Mata,
I see you not
amazing
inting.
job dwindling down this
Oh my
defense.
god, Mata's
And
sick.
MXS get a win to get themselves up to 10.
Yep. So all that a ruse as well, running out with the knife and dying for flies so that the rest could really just fight towards the A side. Heavy pressure that they notice on that green side too, as he got picked off. That gives a chance here for MXS to hear the call and to tempo up
Okay.
a lot faster towards
Let's just
the A
get
side
this round and close it
finish up
out.
by winning their
Fuck.
duels there on that end. So it turned out for the better.
It would
towards the
all
end
be
for
so
MXS,
easy
despite
to win this round, chat. It would be
losing
so
that first
easy.
duel, but they converted a 4 versus 5 beautifully.
could
with
feel
3 players
nice.
Still alive. But you saw it on that
We don't
previous
have to
round,
get
it was
anxious.
A buy that could still put them into a healthy buy in round number 16 for OHG. Half shields, vandals,
flash.
aggression.
And a gun.
That's
out
what
of
I was
B-main. Yeah,
fucking
and a
whining
gun.
about that we
Guns.
didn't have
They had
unbind.
4 rifles and a bulldog.
like
so the
it.
weakest one that they have is a bulldog, which is actually still pretty decent considering
We
how
should
that round
get
went in
Thrash
favor
this
of
round to on the
MXS.
plant.
I guess I meant Flya taking his gun out.
Oh
This
yeah,
That
Killjoy.
wasn't funny, so
Is playing a risky game against our
Flew
KO ult.
over my head, fly over my head.
stop.
Played off of the KO knife. We understand there could still be someone here. I love that out of us.
They got a flash. They got a
Yes.
flash. They got a kill.
Yes,
MXS
we
have
understand
started
all of the fucking flaws.
Establishing themselves on B. And Oxygen have gotten more than enough time to rotate on over.
They were just waiting here, cutting noise so that Otoshima could alt-tab and find out how to redo the lineup here of this KJ Molly. I think his teammates
They're trying to
going there,
even
Vic
things
is standing
up.
right next to him to ping where to
They don't
aim.
like this
They're
4 on
gonna go for
5.
it with the null command.
They got the read from
Maybe
being
they
bottom
won't
mid.
need the null command if
Okay,
this
well,
utility is
coming
going to
in.
keep them at bay, but with the utility that just got thrown back from OHG,
Sure,
you might
about
have
the
to use
KO.
it soon.
Mata's
No,
going
we're
in.
actually
They didn't
we're
even
waiting
clear
for
the
Mitch's
high
ult.
ground.
That's what we're doing.
Mata
Ooh. This is a risky game
taken
we're
down,
playing.
and now MXS don't have a lot left in the bank. They just
I think
have
you
to
need to
scrap
pop this,
down.
Flya.
Now Oxygen have great power position.
Fuck
The
this
Rich
Gecko
is being
ult.
blocked, and they get information off of Verno, giving Mitch the upper hand. 12
whatever.
seconds left for MXS to plant, and you got null command activated for Flya. MXS, they've taken away the tools, but one important thing is to plant and of course stay alive, but Redux won't let that happen.
Yeah, so I understood now why the
Dude.
null command never went out there from Flya. It was the last resort, last course to use it as soon as he hears the thrash
no.
come out from
Okay.
Mitch, but Mitch only used that with 13 seconds
All right,
left.
timeout. Good timeout.
So that, as you're trying to counter that, it's not giving you too many chances to try to get the plant down with 2 players that you lost already with the amount of times that you're trying to scale up towards that site and trying to find ways to activate Mata to
Which one of
support
these players
Mata
I
to
think
try
will
to
make
get a kill towards that
franchising?
back.
My money was on, honestly, I have these 2 teams as like my favorites to win the region challengers, but I don't know. Like, so technically one of the teams could all ascend and make franchising. I think that a lot of the parts on these teams could play in franchising. Like, I think Mata has proven to me he could be a top level duelist. Vic has ridiculous mechanical skill, and I think that he's kind of like one of those jack of all trades type players where a good coach could let Vic play a lot of different roles on a team. Brock also has tons of skill in the scan initiator area, which is a very valuable piece to have on a team, like a super valuable piece. And he's playing a lot of Gecko too, and play some Sky. Those type of players are really valuable. And then I think Flya is low-key the most valuable piece on the team. And that's because he's like a big fragger. He's like a leader's leader. Like, he actually leads the team. He's willing to be like the fall guy if he has a wrong read. And he puts in a lot of work. So I think in our team, Fly is like probably the most likely. But I think they're all capable of making franchising.
Towards the A side, Detroit doesn't see anything on middle. We're
Odorous just has probably more to prove as a player, right? Like last season, he was assistant coach. So realistically, he's not going to get that offer yet. But if he keeps up the form that he had when he came in and his like shooting style, he looked like less on lurks. Like, I know that sounds ridiculous.
just realized here that
just how he was playing
to
it.
get a pick with the blade storm because they have a much lower buy. And that's 140 gone.
Took a bullet to the knee. What the
Redux
heck?
isn't
MXS
old enough,
thinking, yeah,
but
mostly pistols.
he could probably be in
Not really gonna
franchising
work out to have a
tomorrow.
long-range engagement at B, especially when you made all types
Verno
of noise with the Gecko Flash. You
and
got the
Scuba
orb,
could also
you got
be
knives,
there.
you get out. Now Oxygen, a 3-2
30
split,
seconds left.
3 at B. MXS shift back over, selling the fake, and MXS
I
have to
can't.
round this corner, and this is where Flyer could be picked. Never mind, he's being shot
I think
at.
like
Flyer
honestly,
with an
Mitch is a good
outlaw. So
option
don't go
for
to that
potential
side.
IGLs,
Fly.
but
Onishima knows
I
he
don't
has to
know
make
a
play,
lot
so
how
he
their
makes his
team
way through
operates.
mid, but dealing with the KJ Util has been such a
Trade 3-on-3.
problem. MXS breakthrough
Oh,
finally
fuck.
with the Lightstorm. Mata with 2.
Oh my god, he's playing his life.
Protecting
My
the
God.
spike with what they can and what he has left, which is 10 HP.
That was such a
God.
sick flash though by Brock to allow Mata to get that pick towards Snowman. 10 HP, 2 kills, and now a player advantage on a pulse plant when Redux only has an outlaw to try to retake with Verno. This is so doable for MXS right now.
Oh yeah.
No, Mata's unreal,
Jeez.
guys.
It's all or nothing. Mata peeks. He is out. Thrash around the corner. Don't think it got anything. Spike about to go off. Oxygen run towards them. Thrifty available for MXS. And Mata, Vic down. It's up to Brock. 1v1 against Redux, who gets it to half.
Nice.
And no more time. What a round out of MXS.
I was afraid he's gonna
Again,
immediately
Nico was
peek
kinda
after the
Brock to
half.
Try to win that 1v1, and
Whew.
thankfully that thrash
Yeah.
that actually they hit the mount
He didn't cancel the
on him
thrash.
because that would have probably detained.
He dove it, right? Like that could have actually detained Mata. Because he dove it. He didn't cancel it. Even though it was clear. Whew-wee. I was thinking it when it happened, but I didn't want to like yap about that, you know? Fuck.
towards this B site. But thankfully, the thrifty that you've gotten, the lower buy that you had for MXS, focusing on the Blade Storm, despite only still
What's
having
up?
10 HP after originally being hit by Redux. Mata still comes in with 2 kills and allows MXS to put up 11 on the board.
But
Now the
yeah,
last time
some,
out for OSG coming out.
you know, like I always get that question, like, you know, what do these players can make franchising, blah, blah, blah. Like, truthfully, I think a lot of them could. Like, I'm being honest. Like, I think a lot of the franchising players are potentially interchangeable with a lot of the challenger players if given maybe like a little bit of time to acclimate to a new system. And in some scenarios, those challenger players would improve teams because they play with lower restraint. And oftentimes, like, the more experience the player gets, the more times they're burned, the less risk they're willing to take, the more readable they become. And while it's good to, you know, play the percentages and not play a risky game, you do need some of that on your team,
Heading
right? Like, there's a reason why
towards
Demon
A.
1 needed to be on
Now
EG.
with the
There's a
flash,
reason
get him
why Fnatic has
established
Durka.
there.
There's a reason.
You haven't seen this yet. Oh, the shoulder.
You do need some kind of
Oh,
playmaking.
Mitch, gonna feel that in the morning. And he got the Hunter's Fury from Verno. Oping
Someone needs to be able to fucking call it outside the lines a little bit.
But MXS are just kind of sitting there, still playing for picks after Oxygen got the trade on Brock.
Still a nice trade back, though. You said it was an expensive round here for
It becomes a
MXS
problem
as
when
they bought
fucking
the off,
5 people are like calling out of the lines, and
this is
you know, the
11-6
inmates are
for
running the
MXS,
asylum.
and you're force buying all the way
There's
down
like
to
0
almost nothing,
cohesion.
and trying to leverage these ults in your favor.
Nice shot. Good punish.
All of this
Oh my god.
With the op and the vandal of Flya.
Good fucking punish. We were so aware it could be possible because we had this long control. We had the Killjoy holding like the A ground. And it was just a very high likelihood that push was coming.
B side at the beginning, every single one of these rounds forces out a fake or a Hunter's Fury that gets no value. And MXS now still finished B with the plant and the advantage and the win.
This is mid area has been a no man's land because of this KJ util that both have had their Molly lineups to try and deal with each other, but
So I think that
the
FNS
timing
and
on
Sam would give it
Oxygen
a shot
finally
again.
wanting to push.
FNS? Fuck no. Fuck no. Sam maybe. But FNS, no. There's no fucking way. Yo, what's up, Juju?
Beyond that, it's tough, and you don't have a great buy in this round.
Yeah, because you put so much in that previous one. And this now is looking to be them trying to bring the fight towards MXS, taking control of that green side.
Top.
Double
Alarm
utility
on the
being
left.
used by both Dapper and
Just that way
Scuba,
no one can like
just to
pop
get a
this
nice
wall,
position on the
lurk in this
spot here
back
with the
line,
pick.
you know, flank him. That's what
Redox
this
is
alarm
at the
bot's
same
for.
spot where Mata was before.
This is everything. Someone has to chicken Redux. You can't lose those. Okay,
What a
gets one for
trade
the
by
road.
Mata. Bro, attack op is what was owning yesterday. Remember that,
At
guys?
the 3K that Mata got, it's fine.
All right, we know where the
But
third A
this really
is.
fine when MXS have already dashed on the high ground. They got the op on a perch. An Oxygen. They got SMGs.
Any
So
breakers
they
in
can
the
try and
chat?
scrap their way through screens, and with the lockdown, they'll make that job of getting back to the site a lot easier, including with the flash as Mata gets through it.
Oh,
And MXS
yes.
picking them off. Brock with
Yes,
the
thank you, Brock.
pick. You entered the
Map
Pentagon.
3, here we
You
come,
need
chat.
There's other players, but I'm only focusing on this 1v1 Scuba. Oh, he checked the high ground, and you didn't check hard enough. 13-6 goes to MXS.
And Brock with the 3 kills towards the end too. Stoic, small smiles towards the end because they know the job's not done. But they had a great Valorant map in that second map, on that second map of Icebox. And yeah, maybe it just showed here at this point that, you know, leaving bind in the picks, OXG, they learned their lessons. They were able to fight back quite well on that first map and win that first map here against Moistech Shopify.
Wait, what are we
But when it
talking
comes
about
down
right
for
now?
that second map, even though they came out with a different
Dude, no,
composition
I thought
this time
Sam
around
was
for MXS,
insane.
I thought this could have.
I said it during the season a lot when I was doing the broadcast because I thought people slept on Sam because he was a content creator and because that's ridiculous. Just because people associate him as like, you know, that funny guy just kind of dicking around and having a good time on his stream. And so they don't think of him as like a very cerebral player. But when you watched NRG play and the impact that Sam had, dude, look at this. He's 4 statistically, including playoffs and regular season. And if you look at his stats, bro, it's not going to show it correctly. Fuck. But these other 2 are the other controllers. Like he played the full gambit of controllers, which is why I think he was special. In a season where there was a lot of like stagnant controller players, like people just not having a diverse range with, you know, the controllers. That's why you have people like Cryo playing Omen and Demon playing Brim. Like no one was really doing this shit. BCJ, I mean, he ended up leaving EG. Like he was an example, but he didn't last very long. No one is even close to him in that role. And all he played was 5 controllers. Like pretty fucking impressive. He was really good on a super dysfunctional team. Yeah. Like I don't think it was Sam's fault that the team wasn't working. I wonder if you take out playoffs, his shit's higher. He's about the same. Which is crazy. That means his playoff stats are better. No. Just consistently there. Yeah. He was great last year. And the reason why I said, like, no, I don't think FNS would play again, it has nothing to do with his skill as a player, like how he thinks about the game. It's that he has 30,000 subs right now. Like, the opportunity cost of playing potentially one more year of professional play is astronomical from this moment. And no sane human in his shoes would do that. Yeah, it's 10K, whatever. So he's getting 30 grand from subs alone. I mean, I don't run ads, but if I did, I mean, getting ads on 30,000 viewers is fucking crazy. Like, he's making serious money right now. You know, like, in a time frame where, quite frankly, the money has been kind of sucked out of esports. Like, he did get paid pretty well on NRG, I know, but you know, that money is hard to get right now in esports. It's very hard to get because the VC money isn't really supporting it as much. And so the orgs aren't really justifying those spends. A lot of the money is going into other areas of these orgs to try to generate revenue. Yeah. Now we're entering into an area that, you know, it's probably pretty boring to chat, so yeah. Yeah, he's making significantly more money with significantly less stress, with the ability to work when he wants, where he wants right now, and not rely on other people. So even if his competitive side was super strong, which it is, we all have it in us as ex-players. I know as someone that had to quit playing how hard it was. It's very hard on my mental. And I'm sure he fucking goes through it a lot. I'm sure he'll probably end up playing like Premier or something. You know, like he'll have to get that competitive side out of him. He won't be happy just only doing watch parties. I know it. I fucking know it. But he's not going to be playing. I don't believe it. He could, but it would be shocking to me. I mean, it doesn't really matter how old he is. Like, I think the whole age thing in esports is a huge myth. Like, I think I could play if I wanted. I'm not saying if I could, if I wanted to devote that amount of time, right? And if I wanted to sacrifice a lot of huge areas of my life, right? I'm pretty sure Angel has a kid. I mean, I'm not 100% sure of this, but I'm pretty sure Angel's had a kid since I was at ESWC 2013 and I talked to him outside of a club. Like, in 2013, I'm pretty sure Angel had a kid. Pretty sure. He's a fucking wild dude back then. But, you know, his aim is super fucking good. I could be wrong. I might be thinking of someone else, but I'm fairly certain that it was Angel, and I'm pretty sure I have the right guy. I know, like, Zeus had a kid from Navi, like, Electronic had a kid. And you can do it. You can definitely do it, but it requires a lot of sacrifices, right? It requires you making that, like, mental decision that in order to be the best in anything in this world, because that's what it is to be a competitor, right? That's what it is to compete in this game or playing basketball or fucking playing chess, whatever, like whatever the fuck you want to be good at. To be the best, think about it this way. Everyone else is trying to be the best. So you having a child or like 14 animals and like, or going to school, those are big disadvantages to you because you're not playing for your best. You're playing for the best. And like, yeah, it's just hard when you start getting these other responsibilities. To kind of bring it back full circle now to my point, age doesn't matter. What matters is all these new responsibilities that you start gaining with age, right? Or things you want to do, and you're not willing to make those sacrifices at the same rate as someone that's young. I don't think like mechanically someone that's 35 is like significantly worse based on what I've seen and like ranked servers. And yeah, I'm not saying I'm gonna diff players, but I'm just saying like I've seen 30-year-olds just insane. Like nothing is a great example. His skill is still very, very, very high, and he took huge time off.
We had the whole thing going on from Moistic Shopify, so I think that's what was making it really difficult for Oxygen Esports, just all of this damage that was happening.
And Emily, what do you, when you see a map like this, when you see both of the teams change in the ground position, we talked about kind of the having to adapt when you don't know what the enemy team is going to be running, how you have to adapt on the run. Do you think it was just a Moist Shopify adapting a lot better, or do you think it was just kind of them playing their own game and Oxygen just being behind for that specific reason?
That's a really good question. I think that it was probably them playing their own game. We were talking about before the map that we weren't really sure how it was going to go on Icebox because we hadn't seen much from either teams. And I felt like Moistic Shopify did a really good job on using their timeouts that they had. They paused.
Like, again, like a key problem I had on 100 Thieves, it's like, yeah, everything was going well. Like everything, you know, we were winning, everything was improving. The trajectory of the team was great. But it was like, and even the org was saying the things I wanted, right? They're like, yeah, we can tell you're like overextended. We hear you. You're like, because I was communicating with them the whole way through. Like, I don't like this right now. Like, I feel like it's too much. And like, you don't have to go to Dallas. And I was like, no, you don't understand. I got to go to Dallas. Like, I'm going to fucking Dallas. Like, how would that look if the head coach isn't in Dallas before the biggest fucking tournament? And, you know, like the inmates are running the asylum. Like, you have to go. In my eyes as a competitor, like, it is not an option to not go to Dallas. And like, that's, you know, like that's what it means to be at the top level, is those kind of sacrifices. And I understand that because I was once a player, but a lot of people in esports don't understand that. And when I say people are on like fraud watch and stuff, like it's typically in regards to those things. And if I see change, I'm so quick to be like, okay, I was wrong. Yeah. Cause yeah, I mean, I've been in esports before there was money, like when, you know, the top team was getting paid a couple $100 a month. I watched the VC money come in. I watched the vultures come and try to eat up all the VC money and fucking lie. I watched players abuse the VC money and just sit and do nothing for tens of thousands of dollars a month. I watched like all areas of the industry get affected by that money. So I am a little jaded in some respects. Like you'll hear it come out of me for sure.
Zoomer Rays battle again, going on to Split, because we have to remember Redux was on Reyna, and I just really feel like Redux is
I've seen a lot. I've been here for a long time.
I just want to see the Rays battle going on, you know. So I'm excited to see that for Split. I'm thinking that they're gonna pick that for the agents and for Split.
Yeah, I was here, like I said, like before the VC money as a player. I obviously had an extensive playing career through the VC money, and then I was broadcast talent in CS, analyst, caster, both. I worked on the tech side, like the parent company to Loaded, which is like almost like an agency that reps content creators. And then I helped start the CSPPA, Player Association. And then while I was working Flashpoint, which was a CS tournament, I played Valorant in the last day of alpha, and I fell in love with Valorant on the last day of alpha, and I decided to become a content creator in Valorant, even though I wasn't really getting money, just like winging it on the side, and it just kind of took off, and yeah, never looked back. So I've been all over the place in the industry, and I coach too, obviously. So content creator, coach, player, analyst, caster, and also work for the tech side. Like, I've seen it all. I know the fucking snakes around here, you know? Like, I know I don't sit here fucking stirring the pot, like trying to gossip and start drama, but I just know where to stay away from, you know?
It was Astra, and I feel like teams in Challenger specifically are approaching or trying to approach this era of the post Viper nerfs, where you're trying to find out, is it worth it to have in some maps? Is it worth it to not have it in some maps? Is it worth it to have just one controller? I think Turtle Troop showed it and looked pretty comfortable on it yesterday. And Roy, there is that possibility of seeing those play around today, especially with going back to the conversation of those controllers being the star players for some of these maps. And I feel like this split just sets you up for that.
Yeah, no, I love that. Like we've kind of gone full circle, right? Like we sort of highlighted Vic and Scuba in the beginning, and now we highlighted Redux and Mata, and I think we're gonna be on the map that is literally the definition of that. It's a controller heavy map. It is a duelist heavy map. So we're gonna see some, at the very least, some very entertaining Valorant here shortly.
A banger third map.
It's a matter of, I mean, I feel like that is what is so cool, Emily, about the fact that we've been able to highlight everybody, and that just has been the narrative of this mid.
I mean, it's all relative, right? Like, if you have social anxiety, you would have thought my job with like partnerships at Pop Dog was stressful, right? Because I'm in a totally different environment compared to, you know, previously. Even though I worked with weird jobs like Subway, or like I worked at Jack in the Box as my first job, like I did these things and I did work, and then I went to college, you know, like I was always, the majority of my time was on the internet. And so like the whole partnership role did feel very uncomfortable, but it was a growing and like learning experience. I enjoyed it in the end. And like I could say the same thing for coaching though. Like, yeah, the initial part was super hard. It took a lot of fucking time. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know about prac. I didn't know how to book scrims or call timeouts. Like I didn't know any of that shit. So it felt awful. Like I had to learn, I was like cramming because we had 3 weeks to practice before our first game, and it was split 2. So it felt way harder than it probably would be the second time around. But once you have your base and your feet under you, and you have an existing playbook and an existing core, and you've kind of set that foundation, the job is kind of like cruise control. And so I don't know. It's not fair for me to answer coach. Player is pretty fucking hard. Especially in like the IGL role. It is a very difficult line to walk to determine like how much should I be thinking about the team, innovating, creating stuff, you know, looking back at our demos, looking at the other team's demos, looking at their VODs, like trying to how much should I be doing that versus how much should I be like deathmatching? Like how important is my individual level? And every person needs to decide what that feels like to them, right? And that's a hard fucking decision to make. You're the only one in control of that.
Rematch from those.
I enjoyed the actual
and
work
the last
of the
time
coaching
here,
at the end.
MXS
Like,
actually took over
the feeling of having to accomplish that after having worked so hard and sacrificed those things made it all worth it.
To start
all right.
MXS on the attack.
I compliment our unique util last time. This wall is super unique. We orb into mid. We can do this because we also are running Cypher Astra. So Cypher can obviously cam this, cage this. We have recalls. These are like tools that the comp has to deal with the A fake pressure.
The duel of Mitch versus Brock on Sky, where it was Mitch versus
So fake pressure over here at A Heaven.
Story, at least.
What was my major in college? Medicinal
After what
biochem.
happened on Bind. So early mid control for MXS, spawning out Dapper, checking out Fence. The timing is everything, and Oxygen.
Oh, this is sketchy.
Already putting out pressure.
Oh my god, tapped the
Fence
fucking
side,
vuln.
and because of the molly, everyone's
Oh my god, good shit, Mata. I can't believe he got one.
A
Holy
big
fuck.
break-in happens, and
They
we're
wasted a
left
lot
in
of
a
util.
4v4.
For Mata to still be able to get 1 kill out of that through all the chaos, going left
God
and
damn.
right, head on a swivel, you'll take that for sure. And you took down Mitch. Key piece of util for the retakes for OXG, which is gives a chance as well for Moisex Shopify to take control of middle and work the map a little bit more. The Cypher is already lurking towards B with the camera watching A, and they're hitting on a 2-2 setup for Oxygen Gaming, but a little bit more defensive utility on the side of OXG.
We popped that
as
wall
they
for the
still have a
lurk
turret
out
and a
here.
nanoswarm
We
up
break the
seconds
turret
left.
there for
Now
Vic.
that the turret's
We
out of
flash
the
for
way,
Vic.
it's a free road for MXS
Okay, we
to
know
make
one
the
pillar.
way in, and Dapper
Good
got
trade.
flashed up, taken down.
Alright.
MXS
Good shit, boys.
scrambling and fighting their way through this pillar and getting the plant down. Oxygen's retake will have Redux and Scuba with frenzies. So playing up close and personal would be ideal, hence why they're playing this bottom side, but the crossfire setup is there.
Enemy remaining.
Redux leads the way with less HP. At least gets information on Otoshima being on the high ground. You heard a step from the right, and Scuba knows he's just screwed.
Only good for that one. So you're hoping that the players that are pinned up towards this B side maybe could have done a little bit more damage, but that's the beauty there. You just mentioned this head-to-head between Mitch and Brock. At that end, there was a great flash coming out from Mitch to allow for a double pump for a trade, and it worked out, but Mitch still died, which then means Brock has a beautiful flash to allow MXS to get into the B site, not get flashed in return from OXG side, and then allowing MXS to flood and position themselves well in the pulse plant on this B side. So great audible calls, great mid-round pivots coming out on the attack side of MXS for the pistol run, and a great start. This is a very, very strong buy that they have here for the second round. Not any Vandals going through actually whatsoever for MXS.
You still in
As they want to
chat?
go for the full armor Bulldog instead. It's not too bad
There you
here, because
are.
on a map like Split, when you're going to move into your bonus round with Bulldogs, you can
Do you
still
mind if I
close
show
the gap
IDM?
quite well and still do some good damage at range with a Bulldog, and you don't
I won't show
necessarily
the whole
always
thing.
need the Vandal when you're going to have so many players to trade with together.
Looks like if I step here, look
Cage-
at this
cage
angle
triggered.
where the sun at 3 p.m. is setting on this side. I'm gonna throw a cage in. This blocks off ramp and main. Redux is trapped and the flash came in too late to assist. So MXS storm into
You're not
ramp,
getting arrested,
claim
no.
every kill, and
Let me
leave
make sure.
Dapper in just the worst place
Just
possible.
filled with fucking
And Oxygen didn't
slurs.
even
Like, I
have,
just.
like their KJ util set up.
Like-
They just were really banking
Sure good.
on this ramp fight.
Yeah,
Alright.
and that's why, right? You're prioritizing health on that side
Alright.
too, instead of small.
The
troops on
TLDR of
Vandals
this
where
this
they
DM
think
and
possibly
how I
just kill
knew
you at
EU
that
was going to
point.
be
If-
insane, and that whatever team he would be on would be insane, is I was trying to help Toast out around this time, late 2022. I was helping Toast build the team, and I created an Excel sheet with like all the players that I thought he should go for, and EU was one of the players. And I was like, dude, I think he would be a great fit if you could lock this guy in. You should try to get him. And so I reached out to EU and I let him know. I was like, dude, this is like a great signal boosting opportunity for you. You're like kind of like an unknown player. Like, I know, you know, it might not be exactly what you're looking for, but I can promise you this. Like, if you join this team, your brand will grow from it. Like, and who knows, you guys might just win. You know, like you guys could have a really good team. Like a brand like Toast can draw in some good players. And he basically said, like, you know, I see the value in Sunny Wheels, but I'm a really competitive person. And I don't really use this stuff for a brand at all. I'm only even online to compete. And I just made Twitter because I had to. If it wasn't for my Twitter, I'd literally just be a full competitor. Never streamed and never really. Dude, when I started reading this, I was like, okay, I don't even want to try to convince this guy anymore. I'm not ruining the next NA GOAT. I was like, the one time I've seen this in North America chat, I never forgot it. And I knew it was there. and I don't like sharing stuff like that because it's a DM. But quite frankly, you deserve it because now, like where you are now, yeah, I want you to be like proud of yourself. You know, like you should be proud of yourself for sure because you were on the right path.
But all the action is going down at
And you knew you were on the right path.
MXS with a great fake.
And you made a hard choice.
Of Scuba from Oxygen on this site. Rocket range wins.
The combos we had earlier made me remember. Obviously, seeing your name in chat, I was like, a good time.
Too much for even Brock to handle as Oxygen take.
That's a very that mindset that you had in that DM is so rare, so fucking rare in North America. In this day and age, when socials matter more than anything, and the orgs themselves are telling you like, look, you got to have these things. Like, this is very important. This is why you get paid.
In the back of the A site.
That's a very, very rare mindset.
So definitely a strong
and it paid off.
Player that
good shit, dude.
OXG could count on the defensive
like,
half as
it's a good mindset to have as a pro player.
All these pings are coming out from MXS. So they're trying to figure out here. KJ utility.
It's a risky one, obviously. But if you're confident in yourself,
here, maybe if they're not taking control of Garage right now,
if you do the right things,
think that KJ's setting up on B, and they might be coming into a surprise if they split towards this A site.
Obviously, if like you're in Iron today, like that's just doesn't.
Do a side swipe.
You gotta have your confidence aligning with your skill a little bit.
Challenger players are coming up with something special, but now as soon as the star clears,
yeah, it's also a great thing. Gunfight, yeah.
This will be a war for mid. MXS are ready. They got the range there of Flya around the corner. It's Mata too with the paint shells. And stepping up is Dapper to reestablish those smokes.
And MXS have been doing a lot of these default walls with a Viper wall on the B side and then this orb on top middle, which is unorthodox to see from Viper putting poison orbs right here, but it allows these players to like lurk up, knowing that if they had to play against Cyphers, for example, they could break the trip, use a dog, get through that area. But also, if
good
anything,
tag on that jump spot right there by
silently
Mata.
and play
Look at the
contact.
rotate, it's causing.
Not needing to use the orb in that process to take control of middle.
All right, dog. What the fuck?
But we mentioned this, trying to hit towards this A site. They never knew the KJ was over here. So there's still great stall right now in the hands of OSG with only 16 seconds left.
And they got 2 in sight, 1 screens.
Here.
Looks like Vic's don't want to alert this. Or Fly, sorry.
And Oxygen have 3 stacked here. Satcheling in.
Oh!
Even against shotgun, he gets a win.
Oh my god, we got the heaven plant. Oh my god, we're fucking nuts.
Can't win against Brock. He read him perfectly.
Oh my god.
Coming from the B side, MXS know this already. They spotted Dapper in heaven when they took control of mid, so Google can't really do much here, but keep them trapped into the site and can't even take a gun away. It's a good round out of MXS.
The timing that you had on that too, all what OXG were trying to do was to unload the payroll of utility off the
that's
alarm
what I'm saying. Like, every incentive outside of actually winning points to building brand. That's why I'm giving him props. Every person outside of an actual competitor will tell you to do those things. But an actual competitor and being on a team with you, I can tell you now, like, that is the player you want on your fucking team as a competitor. Like, you don't want the guy that's fucking grinding his stream all the time and focusing on himself. Like, yeah. Fuck. That's a crazy good mindset.
The win here in this round, and sorry, it's Vic, I think that's playing the Cypher right now, yeah. So
but
he's the one that got that trade
yeah,
off
like,
in the plant.
it is a super risky style. Don't get me wrong. Like,
still the same for
I think eventually, like, you do have to build your brand because otherwise, yeah, you can't use the advantages you gain as a player. You know, like, you can't leverage the brand into like a pre-existing fan base and stuff and pivot around, do cool shit. You know, like, that's one thing I'm very grateful for. Like, I don't think I'd be able to be doing this co-stream right now if, you know, like, I didn't kind of take care of my brand pretty well. So it really depends. Like, I could have never anticipated wanting to do this, and that's where it kind of matters.
It's been easier for them to get to A because the KJ util's usually been at B.
Obviously, if you would have asked me in 2015, I'm like, co-streaming Valorant, game of fucking magic abilities?
Sometimes those anchors of Oxygen, but coming out on top just narrowly.
Am I on drugs?
MXS are in a lead.
I have kids?
Now.
Are they? Oh, they're fans of the game. No, they don't. They haven't played it. What? I would be so confused.
Mitch, who could have
I was so confused. Someone told me I was doing this in like 2015. I think they're lying.
Yeah, Verno's in a tough spot. He's in a one and done, trying to help the team get information on a main alarm bot on top ramp. The nano storm is going to help here off the contact of the turret, so that he can maybe do like a one and done and take 1 or 2 with him, or maybe not have people focus on that flower pot with all that utils coming through. But that dog actually doesn't clear him, so this is actually pretty good here. A chance for them to do some damage inside the A site.
Taking control of
oh my god, clear health, please clear health. Please.
So
oh
through
god.
the smoke, it's a bit annoying to find a good target with the showstopper.
Never shot it.
But MXS, yeah, will just decide to shift
trade
into
that.
heaven with the Bucky. I said good thing they're not going
Two
there. They walked
inside.
right into it. At least Mitch gets one for the road, and MXS
Good jiggle.
can still work their way
fuck,
around.
nice
Through
shot,
main is
Dapper.
Onishima, and Dapper is
Oh,
a
we're not
problem.
clearing this shot.
But his real
It's like a
enemy is the
bait.
reload button. So MXS dropped this
Wide
fight.
swing.
There's still
Hold
one
that.
pesky site defender to worry about. And look, MXS again, 10 seconds left
10
in the
seconds
round,
left.
and they're planting, and it's a 1v2.
And Redox and Verno have no util to work with, so they have to work into a buddy system
That's fun.
to hopefully get the trade. Otoshima
no.
has an opportunity
Timing.
to play
He's
into
in.
his
All
angle.
right.
He actually
Not a
has
good
his own
plant
wall
though. What are
too,
we doing here, chat?
But it's
What are we
not
doing here?
planted for him right now.
What are
So
we
you're just
cooking?
hoping that MXS
They
or
think he
Otoshima
has
there
to be
make
backside
the wrong
because
decisions
of-
on a retake.
Because of the plant.
Can use his wall to get into a better position to surprise them, but
Into.
Oxygen well stacked together to get the defuse. We'll give this to Redux for the showstopper.
Yeah, and as I said, they had no util. In the end, that turret, Timmy
Like-
the turret that they placed on top of the box is a new box.
Guys, I'm certain. I don't have the clip, but after Cloud9 won the Boston Major, after Tarek won the Major in Counter-Strike, I was on the analyst desk. And obviously, as like an ex-C9 player, I was super euphoric for my boys. I was like, I couldn't believe it, what I had just experienced. I was in there. It was fucking nuts. And on the desk after they had won, I was like, we are in the best esports. Like, you can keep all your magic, keep your payloads, keep your, like, wizards. I went through it all. And I was like, we have the best esport. And here I flash forward. Literally Curb Your Enthusiasm music. I'm fucking in the magic game.
And the showstopper is going to be the starting line for...
Can't make this shit up, dude.
Dapper on the top of mid.
Ooh, Mata, cheeky, just heard the paint shells.
It's so cringe.
And now you got the molly. Just Mata is stuck between a rock and a hard place.
The magic
But
game
if
will
this
get
smoke
you every
comes down, he has
time.
to worry about who's
Eventually
in
you
the
quit.
staircase.
You quit the real life and you go to the
He's got
magic
smoke,
game.
ready to swing onto
like, dude,
Redux.
I
But
just
he's gone. And
wanna
this
have the
may be
magic.
able to free up the A site depending on if Mata gets what he wants while he's on the hunt.
Yeah.
And
Knows we
his
got
KJ
knows the
util
KJ is
too
here.
to worry about. MXS will follow behind their leader of Mata towards the A site. And Oxygen can just rely on their KJ util to get them info and to just delay MXS, like you said.
Here. Want to fight?
These are early pieces of util, actually, so this will allow a stop and go for MXS as soon as his second
30
nano is gone
seconds
on the A site.
That Cosmic
It's gonna
Divide
come
placed on
through.
screens will force Oxygen's backline
Oh god, good spot,
to
Mata.
fight all together. And MXS,
No way!
Redux just
Oh my
lost
god,
up.
what a play by
The
Redux.
showstopper MXS just had to be the
Oh,
firing
no.
squad as Oxygen pushed past the
Great,
Cosmic
great
Divide.
Astral.
And then Oxygen used
Okay,
their
we're
own to
in.
re-engage into
Holy fuck.
2v2.
Oh my
Denied the
god.
defuse, neural theft, which
Vic!
You don't even know. You don't even need it.
What a turnaround round for Vic and Otoshima, because as soon as the showstopper got that pickoff onto Mata, it looked like it was going to be an OXG fled back inside the site. The wall actually kind of missed that he threw there for Scuba. It was in the heat of the moment, trying to drop it down so he could try to do a safer plant without being shot by anything but util.
I didn't expect
But
us to win that one.
easy run around by Vic behind the wall to get that pick, a 2K into his name. The amount of trades that he's doing as a cipher to trade out with his teams on his
Wow.
entries
Yeah, he
are
could have done a
amazing
slightly
so
better
far.
wall. Yeah, yeah,
It makes
yeah.
sense now take the lead by 2.
I see what you're
One
saying.
rare moment where we might have a push out from the main. A
Nice
flash.
pop.
He blew
Part of the good thing about this wall is it blocks this like close, this like sheriff line. You know, we see it a lot in these co-streams where some geek is just here on an anti-eco or an eco. I mean, just like holding this with a sheriff. And oftentimes they'll get pushed back by like a prowler or a dog. But it's nice to not have to waste that piece of util.
Like they
Oh
left
god.
it. Oh, this is that
We were even like
What a headshot
staggered pretty
from
well.
that guy.
Felt like a
makes
watching
sense.
radar moment because there was actually zero reaction that came out of Mata, and that's unheard of Mata usually in that role. We talked about zoomer, aim, and cracked players, and he looked like a deer in the headlights, just staring into the wall. And thankfully, at least there's no weapon salvage though from that double peek that came out towards the garage. So it's still a great opportunity for MXS to capitalize
Yeah, I
on
know, right,
around,
Crash.
especially after that wall, like that kill that we got through the smoke on top mid from Brock.
Few seekers here.
Yep.
Same brain cell. Activate.
Very good
Because
call.
of smoke in heaven. And you know exactly where these defenders could be coming from.
Very good post-plant
Forcing them to
aggression.
panic as Vic takes all the space because of that information. The dog gonna catch Redux.
I want to let you guys know the reason why they can do this backhaul push is because of how poppy that was. Because of the fact that they got in this wall and they dropped it and they triple challenged heaven. They knew the rotate didn't get in the site. And so they have this huge timing edge also with the seekers. Like, they're really playing to the round.
There, but it gave a
Honestly,
chance for
so
Oxygen to
different than the
creep up.
first
1
map.
versus 2.
So fucking
Redux
different.
Can't do it.
Holy
MXS
shit.
lead by 5.
Yeah. So moving as a group, walling up, moving together for that plant.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I know.
There's a
Eric.
little bit of nice shots coming through towards the end, though, from, I think that was Redux, right? Towards that spawn. So if anything, they've done a little bit of econ damage. They're
Good
able to get a
approach.
couple of kills to allow a showstopper to come up earlier on than later. But if anything, I don't think this was like
I
too
like
much of
those
an
swings.
overextension
They're
that
swinging
you saw
together.
from MXS towards the spawn.
I'm
Maybe
telling
that
you, like, it's a
repeat
totally
towards the
different
spawn
team
from
compared to
Vic was a little
Bind.
bit too much, but overall, everything was pretty clean despite them losing the first battle there when Mata died towards B main. So everything's still fine. They
How
still have
long
a
did I
pretty
play
healthy
CS
die,
for?
and they're moving into round number 8 with having a fight through a pit.
1.1
And look at that. The pit goes in the middle, and while you
20,
have this smoke being thrown
18.
by Otoshima, the amount of lurks that comes through from this team because
At the end of
that.
CS
You slip one
1.6,
through,
I was
and
on
this
the
is
best
counter.
NA
The
team.
alarm bot inside the vents.
But it was because all of the best
Okay.
NA teams went to
Discovered
CGS
as
to
an
play
op Redux.
Source. So I'm not
People
saying
like
I
to
was the
keep
GOAT.
that. It manages to not get cut
I was
off.
like the de facto GOAT.
A lot of
And,
pressure on the
then I
Redux.
carried that
It's
into
on pass
Go.
to deliver, and Redux does. First blood for the defense.
North
And
America
MXS
was fucked for a
just don't
long
wanna
time
challenge
because all of our pros went to
Heaven with
Source.
an op looking right down at you in ramps. Maybe
Spicy
with all
alert
the
by
smokes
Vic
and all the
here.
colors, it's
Willing to
looking
take
nice
this
for
fight with
MXS to just
Verno?
push down a main
Oh, wow.
and focus on the site.
really
but
dealt with that
Verno's
well.
focused on killing, and he's still an anchor, a problematic one. The sentinel that just can't be removed
Oh!
until Otoshima steps up to the plate.
How the
MXS
fuck
have
did
put
we
a good
flip
dent
this?
into
We know this
Oxygen's
guy's here
defense.
too.
Now
Oh
MXS
my
can
god,
drop down onto
great
the site,
awareness.
And
30
Mata
seconds left.
deciding to push through heaven despite the fear of that op. He removes it from Redux's hands and
Verno,
MXS
you're about to
have
fucking
one
learn,
less
oh,
thing to
sir.
worry about. 20 seconds left in the round. And
Okay,
they know
I'm
Verno is
fucking kidding,
lurking
I'm fucking
around
kidding,
the
I'm fucking
site
kidding.
and Scuba in screens. And MXS know where everybody is. And
I'm fucking kidding, dude. No, no.
just better.
Oh,
That, ooh, I don't know how to put this into words.
dude.
I mean, they were trying to mind game for sure for MXS. The amount of times that we've actually tapped the spike to try to force.
I thought when Mata got that kill, we were good. We knew the killjoy was sight. I thought he was just going to keep the jiggles up. Like, that was the kill to give him the space to just, like, you know, keep this player locked in. Keep jiggling, keep jiggling, keep jiggling, keep jiggling. And basically never allowing him to go out to screens as these two kind of lock him in and make him feel uncomfortable from this side. God damn it. What the
Once again, on the defensive side on B. And the great util here pushes him back, but he still
This
has
is
a
a
great
kill,
angle.
chat. This do be a
Not
kill.
taking the shot through the smoke, through the
This
timing.
do be a kill. We're dogging mid.
Try to give the illusion that there's definitely
Wait a
not an op
second.
here, guys. There's definitely not an op.
But yeah.
Redux is hard locked here, and MXS. This is a place that they don't like to challenge, just because there's always so much annoying Sentinel util. You don't even know who's just hard peeking or even coming around the corner, because Oxygen does like to be proactive and push into garage. And
It's the name of the game. Just being patient right now. They have judges and whatnot as well, right? They've been so good being patient on that previous
smelled
round,
that
on
off
that 2
there.
versus X. that
We
converted
knew.
for OHG. This time they're just waiting
I can
for
talk
MXS
about
to come to them. They
how
have
we're
bots,
gonna
they have
start.
judges.
MXS are still going to want to push B despite hearing the op from Redux. Now we'll shift to the
Okay.
back of B.
We know two are in
Losing
B because
control
the
of
op is
Heaven.
there and a
Oxygen
rifle is there.
realized this.
So because the rifle shot and we're basically kind of dude, Mitch again.
Shift toward A every single time. And MXS, they go to B. Every plan has been cut short from multi-kills from Oxygen, just having the lineups and no trades being offered for MXS, as Oshima will save the gun.
Yeah, and that's 2 rounds of trying to get some good plays out, but ends up being an overcook for MXS. We talked about the 3 three fake plants on that A site at the beginning, trying to flush players out, and to get punished for it because they had time against them at that moment. This time around, they went for a fake over to the A site
with the Viper pit. Yeah, it was just to kind of put pressure on the op that they anticipated would be holding B. And the reason why they probably knew, I'm pretty much guessing what happened, and I'm probably gonna be right. Let's see. So I'm guessing there was just nothing, right? It was just too silent for too long. Yeah, like you can see they approach this, right? Like there's just no way after all this time, like a solo Astra would feel comfortable not smoking this, you know, not having info on the other side of this wall. So because there's just nothing happening, even though we're cycling the wall, we just know, like we know. And that's why, like, you see Flya even go in astral form and like hover over the spot, because they're thinking of solutions to deal with this with like no sky util. That's what they were doing right there. They were thinking about a way to deal with that. So they decided, okay, we're gonna allow this op to think they have an aggressive B line. That's gonna make, you know, like this player hold this, and we're gonna force this to be the weak side, right? Because it's not like you would keep an extra player here in this scenario. But when the pits dropped to block the line, the hit needed to come fast. It needed to come really fast. And I don't think it did.
And he's also taking that towards mid to start things off. And you see how it forces MXS to run some very early util. And maybe off this timeout, with this rifle that you have in the hands of Otoshima, they might want to try to leverage this Mata showstopper to hopefully open something up for them to work this A site.
Battle boss for mid.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say, because if anything, Oxygen are just so comfortable of just running that clock down in their
trying to do a
favor.
bait
They're
setup
winning every single
for the showstopper.
There's only 20 seconds left.
So like, ideally he's gonna bait,
but
and then this guy's gonna be waiting and trying to get the showstopper.
Okay.
That's how you know you love Valorant.
Mitch might even be waiting, yeah, on the rope. So that way the showstopper might go behind him.
Iced out, just not moving, hoping that'll get Oxygen antsy, but they're jiggle peeking and really not seeing much. Maybe that'll force Brock to want to flash, but as long as MXS can get closer, because 2 SMGs,
Okay.
they gotta go mid. Just
like, check out what they do in order to counter the Viper wall, right? They have someone jump spotting, they have a raise here as well, they have double Astra stars, a turret, an arm bomb.
And he likes to retreat at stairs, but knows that he has the weapon advantage, so could have brought through it. But
so we pushed off B main, or B heaven. We know that someone has to be holding this, like otherwise it wouldn't feel comfy.
Get through mid, go through vents, up the ropes, and up in Mitch's arms. This time not a double kill, but still like first blood for Oxygen. 10 seconds left. That's where MXS like to peak, right? But you still gotta play it, and you use the Cosmic Divide to seal off screens, and that's fine. Mitch, well, maybe not fine. Mitch doesn't have a flash, so Oxygen, we're just gonna have to run out and hope for the best.
Here for us.
But going through the Cosmic Divide allows all of OG to get ready to move towards screens, pull the lockdown, and then just flood back in the site.
They better hurry, bro. I'm not gonna lie, like, this is a heaven plan. They're insane for going this low.
Oh, Jesus. Oxygen, start the retake. Vic, all types of messed up. Now you don't know if Oxygen crossed into the site. Too many angles for Vic to worry about.
We're aware Dapper could be here.
Retake,
nice, we got the heaven hold.
Oh
my god. They're trying to block the gravel. They are blocking the gravel. Fuck!
Has the light-ups. He gets 3 this round.
No! Dude. They're so fucking smart. They blocked the Gravwell. We were watching the guy that was making the defuser not move.
Over the defuse, but nonetheless, for them to get back in
fuck, dude. Verno is blocking the diffuser right here from being Gravwelled forward, you know? So he's like fighting these people while trying to keep that distance, and god damn it, that's an insane
Make sure
retake
that
by
they can
them.
get the full diffuse coming in.
That's
and
a crazy
not
good
give any
retake by
value
them.
for MXS on that half buy that they've
Props.
gotten. But at least now with that plant, economy's good for the attack, and they still have the showstopper they can leverage.
It's good for the attack for now. If they lose this, so MX is looking pretty broke. Hey, at least the pain is almost over. The half is almost done.
It's up
Can
3
MX
straight for
finish
them.
out strong? Still committed and stubborn about mid this time. A showstopper!
Remember I said it was a bait for the showstopper last round?
And Mitch is 14 HP. How would you expect someone to
it's
still
just the
be
wrong bot
lurking
again.
there? And showstopper, you thought would have taken care of Mitch. Not enough. Only took out the eyebrows. Now you got
Lockdown
flash
retake
into
here.
heaven. Satchel for aggression.
difficult.
MXS looking above. Can they go beyond? Otoshima will be pushing through B main. No smokes in their way. Inverno's up, denied.
What a kill,
Mana
dude.
through the
What
wall.
the fuck?
Didn't even need to see the target. He's just
Jesus.
that many steps ahead. And the plan goes down for MXS with only a one-man advantage.
That was a change,
the
right? The op was in the hands of Vernal so that Redux could have a Vandal so they could
That
still
was an
flood back into
insane
sight.
kill by
Although
Malva.
Scuba just died.
We looked
Mitch
cooked.
keeps watching his teammates die. He's like, am I next? Probably. Little ginger
Oh my
hair
God.
in heaven. Gonna give you a haircut. All courtesy to Otoshima.
That literally won us the round. I mean, if Verno just gets a kill, even if he misses and lives, like the lockdown right there puts so much pressure on us. Like we are so cooked. He's just playing reactively out of the sight with a lockdown. The flood would have been so hard to stop at that moment.
The setup of Oxygen of how they're trying to crossfire and hold this middle. So they decide to do it this time around with the showstopper on the attack with the rifles, and it panned out to be a beautiful kill of first blood onto 2 players that are trying to work out towards the vents. So a great conversion there off.
Honestly,
timeout that they call-
because Verno tried to play retake last round, we might predict that he'll do it again. Like, it wouldn't be a bad guess to be like, yeah, there's a high likelihood this Killjoy is going to play for retake again. We might assume that that is A, based on what these guys are seeing.
Have to get those entries as a
'Cause
rifle
we
like
wouldn't
Mata
hear the
just did
turret
against the
yet.
op of Vernal to be able to convert this round.
Also got MXS lurking up ramp. Having not really getting much info off of A off the camera. This could be a skirmish for ramp control too. MXS get good space using those cages, using the camera from Vic. He just needs one pick to get the neural theft to quite
They're going
literally
to show
download
only a Cypher because
the
how
whole
it looks
structure
kind of
of
like a
Oxygen.
lurk. Maybe,
and MXS creep their way up. There's a dog.
ooh, that's really good timing
Only
to break
reveals
that dog
Vic.
as a
Get
Cypher.
jiggle peek. Mitch is held
All
in
right,
heaven
great
throughout.
shot. Oh,
a
too
fake,
far.
but
But
That's
MXS will be
actual
coming
fault.
through ropes and something in the way there. Mata jumps up, and with the star covering
Fuck.
heaven, he can just focus and tunnel onto screens.
30
And
seconds
MXS can
left.
make their way up ramp through the other side, assist Mata,
Oh my
and
God.
this is going well for
Wow,
MXS.
crazy kills,
Mitch
man.
still
We are
has
on
1
fire
for
all of a
1.
sudden.
And against Brock and
kinda
Redux,
silly.
wait, Seekers come out of Oxygen. MXS got to get this done quickly. The plant ensues,
Okay.
and
I
Mata
love where
is on
Odorous
the
is right
site.
now.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
the
no,
spike
Odorous,
planted at
no.
B,
That's what I was
actually.
thinking, it's a fix the whole time.
No!
What the heck is
And
going
there's only
on?
one player left
What?
towards this B site. This whole time was to run a satchel into the A site, keep them towards A so they could plant towards B when that util was gone from the KG. But unfortunately with the Seekers, after they got that pick, it gave too much information there that the plant, yes, same thing as you just said, is like, what the heck? It's planted towards B, and now it's a 3 versus 1 for Flya with the spike about to be defused.
Bro.
And you see the one Seeker's like, this. What's
We
wrong
had
with this
this
one?
round.
This Seeker's broken. Why is it going towards B? And then you hear the spike get planted, and you're like,
Switching
oh. Yeah, even I'm still catching up to
Dude, this game is
the
so
debate
goddamn close.
that Oxygen gave us. Didn't work out in the end, but we have a 6-6 half.
It's scary because both teams know how each other play the map, right? So even though I think 6 is good, like they could just anti the shit out of us right now. Okay. Old school champs wall. This corner. Let's see, it blocks ramps, main. It's not the one that cuts across here. They're purposely not doing that one. It allows you to throw the orb at B main. Oh shit.
Now he's got the camera set up for A ramps. You got MXS stacking too. They got the Cypher trips in B main too. And that's what you love about playing a Cypher, is being able to just be everywhere all at once like the movie.
I know that one. I've seen that movie before. It won Oscars, right?
Yeah. Very good
Just
movie.
came out. Go watch it. Anyways, don't watch
I
it yet.
love when
You gotta watch
Vipers
this third
collect
map.
the orb
Second
and
half
replace
now.
at heaven right here.
As
That's what
after the first initial wave of util that came out towards middle, they're going for an early scout towards this A site, and it doesn't spot anybody yet. This means
Oh shit.
that Mata
Finally.
might get caught here by the contact play up on the A ramp, and thankfully the wall's there for him to
You
fall
see
back.
it? Maybe it's on radar.
did he-
No, no way.
Spot the heads there when
Did
he
you see
jumped
radar?
above that Viper wall? I don't
Maybe.
know. When he's throwing the paint shells, that's gonna be so annoying.
Oh,
for
good
Oxygen to deal with.
flood. Good
They get
grab
split up
well.
Because of that, and Dapper and Redux just get messed up on the front.
Wait,
with
stay
the
B,
Viper
stay
wall
B, stay
splitting
B
up the
over here, guys.
reinforcements. Oxygen
Still could
very
go
well
ahead,
take advantage of
but
this moment, get into heaven, and duel it out.
does he have his?
They get that for free. They'll check out ropes and even maybe pivot to B.
Works
30
out, they
seconds
lost a lot of players in the process here for OXG.
Oshima's orb, I think it's like right here.
And right now, I love this move that you have from Fly, taking control of B main instead.
Yeah, that's it.
Very similar to let. Now you're going to keep your opponents pretty much pinned inside that
Oh,
site. He gets
no.
info on top of that. Despite him being seen, he can just hold
Okay,
this B
okay,
side,
okay.
force a cross route from Otoshima.
Oh, that
And now
orb
it's gonna
helps
be
so
hard to
much
fight
for
for
Fly's
OXG.
swing.
It's a struggle when you're trying to
Just
leapfrog.
knowing the
above
heaven guy
bullets.
can't be holding you. Oh
It's
god.
a deadly game of chicken. And Scuba with the right click, timing when Otoshima was still getting his gun out.
There's no way.
This door is gonna get hectic. Scuba with
Bro.
perfectly timed swing. And Brock, 1v2 with the ghost, you know, left or right, wherever you cross. There's
Oh!
turret to-
Oh my god, fucking the Broctagon. Holy
Brock!
fuck.
We got Big Brock today.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Holy
Golly
fuck.
me.
He baited him out with the turret.
I
Oh
don't
my
care how
God.
many words I have to say out of that one, but that was so sick by Brock.
That was sick.
Everything in terms of protocol was
What
perfect
Brock
for
James.
Oxygen Gaming on that pulse plan. Swing
What a
off
clutch.
the turret, go on both extremities. The
We were
crosshair
fumbling the
placements
bag
are
out there.
broken, and this guy just runs backwards, fadeaway kills on two players while hugging that wall to give him a chance, some sort of fighting chance
A fadeaway.
to be able to win that, and somehow makes that miracle happen.
Good god.
And a big pistol round, won by
Alright, they're like
MXS.
kind of, or we're
Also
faking like
breaks
we're gonna
that
fight for B
morality
main
of
with
OXG
the
from
smoke,
losing
potential
that
grab
round
wall over
that
here.
they shouldn't have in the
They're
end.
calling the bluff.
It's good time on that swing too, because like the turret just marked the guy, so you expect them.
That's the goal.
Pop
They
that
went so
orb,
far.
and you see
Exactly.
Flya is the
So,
only
I don't even
defense
blame
with
him.
that trip.
1v2, Brock, huge clutch.
Rotate
Help them
coming
with
in.
pistols. Got some weapon upgrades, and you deal with the Cypher util, and you flash on in. B control already, but just smoking
Scary.
off heaven now.
Spike
That
planted.
could have been a little scary. Brock just barely saw the plant go
I'm a
off.
little scared.
So Oxygen extend out of the site. You know the lurk could be coming, or well, the A rotations are coming
Okay.
through this top side. Dapper got injured. It's all up to you, bud, and leaves it up to Scuba as Mata satcheling in, turns and burns, and the
Great
infiltration
flood,
from
man.
MXS. It's flawless.
Good flood. Good
Very
satchel by
clean retake in
Mata.
the end too from enabling. They talked about it on the desk, right? All this utility that's being used by Moisek Shopify to enable Mata to really enter the site. Look how safely he was able to get down towards Hell without being contested while he's flying towards the air, and then initiates the first engagement for the rest of them to trade with him. And they didn't even need to trade because he was just mowing down two players left and right, while the rest of them were just getting their own duels on their side of the victory. But on OXG side, this is 2 plants in a row that they
Holy.
have.
Big
Decent
bonus here,
buy,
chat.
small shield so they could focus on
Feel
utility.
real good to win this one.
And on MXS though, only losing one player on that retake in the previous round has
Looking
a
like they're
pretty
gonna do some
decent
fake
bonus.
ramp control
For the
here.
Bulldogs,
They're
not
dodging
looking at
any
the
initiator
point of view,
util over
any type
here.
of
You
trap
can see,
plays. They're
like if a
just
Sky
using
Flash
just
came,
as
they would be
the
away
same
from
thing
it.
here that OXG's done on defense.
So
with their
kind of tells me this
utility
is like fake pressure.
to delay.
He's
and
gonna
run
try
the
to break
clock in
this
their favor.
cam.
Redux got
Oh,
that plot
fuck.
armor. Getting into ramp still with his life intact.
Wow.
And, wow.
Getting that kill,
MXS
you know
usually
someone's
don't
on the right
push down
holding
here.
this. You just know.
And
In order to be
you
in
get
that
caught.
spot, someone
Nice
has to be
position in
holding.
Sewers. We'll dog to see who else.
Scout
Who
destroyed.
else want the smoke? Okay, you know someone's in mail, but I don't know if they spotted the person around the corner there of Otoshima.
Yeah, usually when it's shot that early from that corner, you might have an idea, which is why you're already seeing Otoshima walking out and even pushing down
Oh,
towards Ramen.
damn.
He probably has a timing now.
Bro.
Ah, placement is everything. Now, 2 less members to defend with. Just gonna stack as much as he can over at A, and Flya's gonna do the longest flank of all time. So this is gonna be a pretty weak site for A, and you're hoping the Cypher util is gonna do everything they can to slow it down. Along with Flya Stars, of course. Oxygen make their way in slowly but surely, dancing around.
Oh my god, the Sky Flash was well timed, but good trade by Scuba.
Oxygen just have more manpower to take over this site.
Saw what they're going for
easy
there.
Plant, leading Flya in a 1v4.
I got the spike.
We're going to drop in that spike too to allow Mitch to get that plant, being 1 away from Seekers. Right now for Flya, you're definitely going to want to fight this to make it expensive.
Ooh.
Oh, it works out. There's that first kill.
You gotta channel your Brock.
Mitch
right
might fight just for the sake of
1v3.
getting his ult. And double swing him.
Down right 2. If you drop, you're screwed. There's 2 that could swing on you. Gonna try and take a different angle. Even the turret marks them on the back, so now you gotta worry if they could be pushing up ramp, but we will be settling with no more kills.
No more fights.
Yeah. That's perfect, actually, from that turret. All that utility that was placed by Verno on that pulse plant allows the rest of
Okay,
OSG
we got a
to
buy
funnel
here this round.
outside of main.
A pretty
and
good
save
one.
their weapons. Will not
Honestly,
give
even
Flya a
without this
chance
Bulldog,
to
we could have
find
bought.
exits, get kills. And there you go, run into
Looking
it.
for a Vandal or some shit.
Trying to find a gun, maybe? Nope.
Keeping the vibes up. at
Yeah.
least.
That was a really good
Yeah,
peek by
I guess
Mitch.
so. I guess
Mitch
so.
has, I think, had the most impact for
But
Oxygen
staying
in this
alive
series.
too at that point as well is
A lot of very, very big kills.
Usually, I thought you maybe want to die to get a little bit more bonus money, but I guess he wants to keep the Bulldog in his favor. And only getting 1,000 credits, but still pretty decent enough to maybe
All
allow
that
some sort
B-side
of hero
play?
rifle later on if it needs to
Oh
go down
no,
to that
Fly's here
road,
alone with
down
the
to that path,
Bulldog.
if that makes sense.
He's kind of cooked, Chad.
The grasp of the defensive grasp. Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Fly high, buddy. Fly high. Redux and friends storm in. They'll get an easy plant. No one else holding the site. Okay, who's shooting there from heaven?
Yeah, same
You
one.
gotta worry about
Seems
that.
of
MXS have rotated quick enough. And you got flashes from Brock that can enter into the site. He's on an off angle. The boom bot will delay him for a second. And he's ready. 3, 2, 1, MXS. Be flashing in the paint shells. Stopping Oxygen in the choke. And as MXS
Save,
ready
save, save,
to
save,
throw down
save,
some
save,
util.
save,
Redux
save,
is
save,
ready, but the
save.
Cosmic Divide allows MXS to at least step into the site safely.
Wait,
Some time
what?
with MXS. The timing is perfect. Ooh. And they'll get the defuse.
Somehow
What?
fighting through all of that through the cosmic divide,
How
and
the
that's
fuck
beauty
did the
again
boys
of
pull that
being
off?
able to have that Sky in your composition.
Everyone
and how
just
clean that
won
was for
their
MXS to
duel
come back. Again, another round that's
simultaneously.
converted from a 4 versus
That
5
was
that
crazy.
MXS could add to the board, add to the count.
What?
But this type of
By the way, I noticed he
I don't know when
broke
you're
the
saying
trip
fly
with the
high,
kill. I
was
was like,
Flya
oh
dying
man, that's
again, or
unlucky.
Redux flying the way that he does.
Oh, he
with
got the
those
kill going
satchels
through the
towards that B
wall,
side, but
and the
that
other
was
two got
really
their
clean.
kills.
At least to
Everyone
kick
got
things
their
off there
kill.
for OXG.
What the hell?
But this round, despite the round that they lost here, it's still a pretty decent economy
Dapper
because of those
having a rough one.
weapons that they had alive on that previous round, and the plants that they've been getting consistently. There's still 3 strong rifles to work with this time around, and also Mitch
But a
with an ult.
judge? A judge? Fly is like, I ain't gonna fall for that again. I'm not even gonna play on the site. And you got the camera from Vic that'll let him know when the smoke is coming.
Yeah, that
because
wasn't a very needed
a
astral.
judge
Gave a lot of
is
space.
gonna hurt a lot.
Caused
If you got
variance.
satchels in, it's gonna use the paint shells to clear close, and also the Cypher util, which now there's some stars in the way too that could delay if you're Flya. So Oxygen deciding not to mess with that. Now Oxygen going for that mid again.
And it's quiet too. I think they might
There.
just want to wait for this orb to come down,
What?
and it's gonna be a
Recall.
battle.
Oh my god, that's so tricky, bro.
It's a jump scare.
That's
no?
so tricky.
Now Oxygen.
The recall
They got
after
on
the
top, they
orb
got
drop.
Seekers. One
Holy
in both, but
fuck.
Only one at B. So they said,
I'm
"Have
so
fun with the
surprised
Seekers.
though she
We're
was
gonna chase
like
along
giga
this one."
aware.
And Brock stands and delivers, goes 1 for 1. And Oxygen can collapse onto the
Holy.
site with a free plant, and Flya already has one thing in mind:
I didn't
saving
think they'd
that
be
gun.
aware.
30 seconds left.
I thought we would get
And
like
a
1 or
different
2
type
for
of
free,
contact play
you
that
know?
you saw in
And
that
they would
round
just
coming out of
fall like
OXG.
dominoes.
Looks like MXS were ready for it at the same time too. When the orb came down, the recall came through. It just came down to who was ready for that fight.
I believe that was a
OXG
defender
definitely
recall, yeah.
We're less surprised than Moisek Shopify there.
Because if you just do it after the orb cycle, it's kind of obvious. That's why I thought it was a defender recall. Because I thought, let me check.
The gap one more time, and you wouldn't want it any better. Two great teams going into stage 2, into the mid-season cup, potentially maybe ranked at 1 and 2, depending who's a fan of who. Looking at this current stage, it's nice that it's only one round, splitting them apart rather in this third map.
Yeah.
Good round for OXG.
Yeah, it's a
when
defender
they
recall.
had a judge and I believe an SMG, so
It's a
not
defender
even a
recall.
full strong buy.
You can see the color of it. You
playing
can even
so
see,
well off of those
you know,
Seekers.
the Astral look over.
Moist will
See, it looks
call a
over at mid
timeout.
right there.
We'll have
You even
Neuro
see the
Tech going into
star.
next round too.
It's because when this orb falls, everyone's gonna
Yeah,
be
I
on
think
high
that's why you're
alert.
gonna
But if
hit the
you
brakes right now
expect
for Moisek Shopify,
what
the
naturally
last time
would
it's gonna
happen
burn in this
is
game,
the cycling of smokes
potentially, unless it goes
between
into
the
overtime,
Viper and the
at this
Astra.
rate,
So they're
potentially,
making it
we'll be able to
feel
see it.
very like
Finally, for the
normal.
first time now we're seeing a close
It's like
map
an
in the
extra
last,
layer
3
of
series that we've
fuckery.
witnessed here for the mid-season cup.
Dude, they're so
And
aware.
this timeout is probably trying to figure out if they could
I thought that was a good
do
idea.
anything and get an early hat out
Like,
for
look at
Moisek
'em all.
Shopify to get some
Bro.
information. Because right now, despite them
He's ready for someone to
playing,
jump out of that shit.
agents that could stall and that could get
God
some good
damn.
early information
What?
with the camera and the dog. They still
Perfect
can't seem
counter.
to find a good grasp of how they could surprise
I liked
Oxygen
our play.
in these defensive rounds now for Moisek Shopify.
The Oxygen mind games are so good. They just are very aggressive with their mid control compared to how Moist did it on their offense. Like, really opens up their options for B or A, and if they're not getting that first pick at B, if they really haven't found
Yeah, it
what
was like
flight
perfect
is,
spacing and everything. Like,
they've usually relied on
unlucky.
just challenging Brock in heaven, and pivoting A, and
Mm.
you saw how back and forth
Okay,
it
a
was.
little force.
This is really
Ooh,
anyone's game.
Nice Spectre.
The trips are placed differently this time around too for
Wait, I think.
Moisek Shopify.
Oh no, he couldn't have bought it.
Camera is going to look aggressively down towards that side, so don't have to burn too much of Brock's utility at that minute mark for flashes, for dogs, and he can use a little bit more of that for the retakes as well. And that's probably the game plan moving into this round.
So you know the Flash revealed that no one is in vents, and Cypher Trip being in heaven maybe it helps Otoshima have a few more seconds to escape into
satchel.
stairs. If the heat comes his way, speaking of that, Redux, showstopper, right into Otoshima, even taking splash
no.
damage. But a kill's a kill.
Okay, big
Good
kill,
start
big
for
kill,
Redux,
big kill,
but
big kill. All right, get one through the smoke
the
screens.
neural
Get one
theft
through the
changes
smoke screens.
everything.
Oh, you're not gonna
Boys
smoke our
know where this
screens.
spike is going, and it's
You're not
on the
aware.
mark.
Brock is the GOAT.
It's a horrible place, especially with the cages
Oh
up.
my
And
God,
Brock
Brock is
clutches.
fucking owning
He is
now.
an anchor in this backline, and Scuba 1v3. They led this round with such confidence.
Yeah, what a hold.
And there's just one Ginger that's been such a problem
30
for them in
seconds left.
heaven, and his name is Brock.
Ginger. Oh fuck, cause it's Sky.
I have the spike.
Scuba at least gets a spike, so it's a good start. Taps it, goes to see if Brock will
I was like, wait,
swing
what?
off of it.
What are we talking?
Can't even get a
I was
sight line on
confused for a
whoever's in
second.
heaven. Now
Oh.
all the party is coming to him. Great connection through the satchel. Scuba hears someone walk up to his left, and he couldn't get the gun up in time, but it was a good effort.
There was a moment. I saw the vision at that point, and if Brock can
Oh my
do
God,
these type of
10-8.
clutches, Scuba can also do.
I think they
that
might call
as
a timeout
well.
here,
That
chat.
was such a nice little flick there
It's a
on
really
that
big round
satchel
for
that
them.
Motto was trying to do as it's trying to cross over. But again, we talked about trying to get an early pick off that hat. The trips that were set to go in an anti-position
Maybe they'll go
on
one
Redox's pathing with the showstopper. It almost caught him, but somehow the pain shells that were thrown there, that you saw just behind Redux, broke that trip, which allowed for him
Massive
to get that
rotating
kill
kill by Vic,
on the
dude.
top of the heavens. But thankfully, Vic was there for the instant trade,
Oh my
allowing
God.
Brock to lean in, lock in, and
Two
activate
massive rounds
to
in
be
this
able to get
comeback
those
for
3 kills
Brock.
and anchor up that site from out in the open on screens. With
It's
those
not
spins that
really
you
a
got from
comeback,
both of
ain't
them,
been
with
close
the
the whole
camera,
game.
Vic was a key component to that MXS victory in that round number 18.
The light armor buy too. Otoshima says, I'm not down for vents anymore. Someone else take this heat. At least he gets healed up by Brock, so that's nice. Oxygen, no, they've done damage to someone in vents. Gonna go check out.
Okay, flies in here alone. Mata rotates in.
Flash. And gonna use a cosmic divide to seal off
Good
the
offing.
staircase and the back of the site.
Oh, so close. Get one more, Mata. Get one more.
And he goes
Good
one
in,
for
good in.
one, so dwindling
Oh,
oxygen
shit. Satchel
down
these fucks.
is good
Satchel,
for
satchel.
Moy. Shopify and Mata, bad timing off the nade. Dapper in a 1v2. Vic's still coming from the other site. And he still has a
no sky
progression of the
util.
cosmic divide. Now that that is gone, we'll have the spike, but has no idea where these defenders
Wait,
are.
we just made noise 7.
Dapper is so good at getting the sixth sense and just knowing where people are rotating to. So he gets behind enemy lines and now can isolate this 1 versus 1 against Brock.
I would
Might
so
even
drop
able
a
to slip
6th
through
sense
if
line
Brock
if I
is a
knew
little
anything
bit
about
too
that
impatient.
movie. Other than the fucking kid.
Spotted him.
30 seconds left.
But I think Brock having that info is a little bit more important than the 2v1. Dapper can try and catch him if they rotate through ropes.
That's where my ADD brain went, by the way, when I heard
Also
6th
doesn't
sense.
know where Vic is, so
Just
is
took me in
checking
the
everything
fucking
and
weeds.
anything.
You see that respect? You see that respect that we're holding
There
back
we go.
towards the spawn the whole time, knowing
Heaven
that
plant.
Dapper is one of those players that could do that's fake.
Okay, he's going into
He's
us
walking
right
back
here.
against them.
The 4K simple clutch Dapper! Stop him up right now. He deserves that. Keeps oxygen in the game.
And that's why MXS was given that respect to Dapper, because he could do those things, knowing that if there was going to be a 1v1, it's not going to happen. You're going to lose it against Dapper most of the times. That's why they even gave up that B
We gave him
site,
too much
met up
space,
together
I
on
think.
top of B heaven,
God
and then
damn.
started walking together as soon as Dapper went for a plant. And
One
Dapper
card calls a timeout to
continuing
calm him
to
down.
show that he does not care
That's
how
our
many players
last,
they have
yeah.
to face off against. He will always have the better
Man.
read and pulls out a
That's a hard one.
simple
That's a hard
clutch
one. Good thing they called the
against
timeout.
that
1 second.
versus 2. And again, narrowing the gap. A 1-point lead only for MXS that should have been 2, with how good the defensive hold was at the beginning for Moist X Shopify. How good those trades were when they were entering back towards that B site. And despite them winning that round, OXG goes for a timeout so that they could actually calm the nerves and make sure that they capitalize on that morale that has been deflated from MXS after losing that 2 versus 1.
Man, the clutches that have had to come out though to pull out these rounds, like Jesus. Like one was from Brock, then you had one from Oxygen just now, like
Fuck, that
from
was a
Dapper.
fucking-
Gotta give credit
that
where
was a
credit is
brutal
due.
clutch, dude.
And this is very reminiscent of the last time they faced, and even from Moist Shopify, how they
I'd make
faced off
3
against Fluffy
stacks.
Aimers, 13 to
It's doable.
10. We are going the absolute distance. No more timeouts.
Satchel out.
It's all about this ramp aggression. Oxygen, get it for free, but look who's holding close. It's Oxygen on the other side of this Viper wall.
I
and they
liked our
emerge,
trap there. Our trap there was
hoping to
good,
call up
but
Oxygen's rotations,
I like the buy out
and
of
it's an
Redux.
exchange that favors Oxygen.
Damn.
I'm trying to find any type of upgrades
Redux.
whatsoever. It's still
I mean, that's a really good call out of them on this round. Ooh.
finally an upgrade, but it's only another
Ooh.
submachine gun.
Let him
Flyer's
go.
gonna hear
Let him
this
go.
rotate
Don't fight them
over,
here. Yeah. Let him go. Let him go.
and he's hoping
Yes.
that he could get at least 1.
Oh, fuck.
Jeez, the classic though.
No!
Gets none.
Uh-oh. Okay, Oxygen staying focused, going forward. Can't
Spike
flick onto the
down,
second.
B.
But Oxygen with an opening they can
pit?
work with in a pit. A defensive one. This is the you're not allowed to plant pit. The last Otoshima to get angles around, but Scoopa took a step back and watched Otoshima walk
Hopefully,
in front
I
of
just want him to get one more so that
him.
money's low, chat.
1v3
Get
for
one more.
Flya. And
Get like a
we
lucky
already
double
know
classic
where he
headshot
is,
right here.
And he's got a classic, so
Come on, please.
it ain't
Please.
gonna happen.
Game,
This'll
give us
even
one.
things up.
Just double dink
10
this
to
guy through the
10
smokers.
in a
we should.
second. Flya's already taken
Fuck up their
damage
money.
through the
We need
smoke.
one more.
Taking any rifle would have been nice, but this thing that throws marshmallows at a distance, I swear.
In these hands of Fly, though, potentially it's going to be some .45 calibers. If OXG
Forever.
are not careful on how they want to exit the site, but I am very, very
What's up, Bonk? Yes,
not
it's
necessarily
live.
baffled. I would understand why a pit came out too, because they were so good under the chaos to.
Damn it,
have
Aglet,
the
you
perfect
a
read
real
from
one
where
for
Flyer was
looking
at, hearing
out-
all of that
looking
rotate,
out for
and they had a
Bonk and telling her
perfect
to drink
trade for a
water.
1-for-1, but you're still holding a stinger inside that site. Inside
Yeah, I
that
saw
pit,
the alarm bot
when
was
your other teammate was already spotted on the flank
really smart.
by an alarm bot, by players, by shots that were missed, and it doesn't give you any chance.
Get those electrolytes in. No, dude, alcohol's terrible.
used here in these final moments of this map. Thankfully,
The
though,
older
there's
you
still
get,
seekers
the more
available. There's
terrible
still
you
a
realize
divide,
alcohol is.
And they also have an op out for Mata. And Mata on an op on this map, I don't think he's pulled it out yet on the defensive side, if I'm not mistaken.
Like a counter paint shell
Always
ready.
very,
Try.
very potent.
These guys are fucking cooking.
Moist haven't been able to keep a lead stronger than 3 rounds.
We're
And
double
now that's very
spamming
quickly closed.
and Viper Molly
Back-to-back
main.
wins
It's
from
a high
Oxygen
likelihood. And
with the early
grab
lockdown,
welling. Look,
hoping
we're
to just
double
make this
spamming.
entry a little
Oh,
bit easier.
dude, he got in
Satcheling
so easily.
Is Redux clearing the
I like what
backside
we
is
went
important.
for.
It is currently smoked off, but just starting to secure these positions for Oxygen is
Unfortunately,
so
the game
ideal.
hates us right now and doesn't give us
Sitting out back
lucky
too,
kills.
is Verno watching long. You've got a pit covering screens, and Vic is like, what the heck is this? So MX's having heaven control here is everything.
Fuck
The
the lurk
screens is
mid.
just not accessible anymore.
Are they saving? They're going to
They're
decide to
saving.
5v5 save, but they might still lose the op from Mata on the top because Scuba is on that lurk. They've been so afraid of the lurk from
What are we
Scuba at the
doing?
very beginning that they decide to play it safe
Mata, why are we doing this?
and not play the retake because they want to save this
Did he
op.
lag out?
That was the
Did he lag out? That doesn't seem like something Mata would do.
cards. Your ace under the sleeve to catch your opponents off guard. It's been discovered. It's been nullified. And now you still have these ults to work with in the next round, but that's gotta hurt.
Oh my god. Dude.
Yeah, 11 to 10.
Why did he just stay
Important
holding that,
save,
bro?
but still half shields too from MXS. They got 3 ults. This is the turning point. They don't pull out around with these ults. It's gonna be tough to come back against Oxygen, who are
I mean, we tried.
after this
but
round probably gonna be close to 3
didn't get
ults
very
of their
far in the
own.
combos.
This could be a tone setter for how.
I don't know. I don't know if he even did lag out. I have no idea what just happened.
Grands.
I don't know, guys. I have no clue
It's
what
gonna be
just
decided
happened.
here. So despite not
I don't
having
know why
an op, at
Mata
least they have rifles
sat there.
for Mata and a showstopper.
I'm assuming he lagged out because he wasn't
Ults
doing like
in their
jiggles.
favor,
You know, like
but at
Opera
least for
sometimes will
Oxygen
jiggle in and out
the current
lines
lead,
just
are
to be
about
like
to
the
cycle their
aggressor.
own in the
He wasn't doing
final rounds of
anything.
This map. It cannot get any closer than this right
It
now
just
between
looked
OXG
weird.
and MXS. And both of them feeling the pressure. Both of them playing slow.
I have no
slowly
idea. I don't
and
know what
passively.
happened. Might have
Looks
just
like
been
MXS doesn't want to try to get
focused
any
on
early
his crosshair,
information or
listening
try
to fly a
lock down
talk or
enemies.
some shit. There's a lot of
Heavy,
reasons it could happen.
aggressive positions because they've been punished for those.
destroyed.
Oxygen. They also don't want to run
debated
into
popping
the
ult
wrong
there.
stacks. As now finally, after the dog comes out, they realize here that they could maybe start leveraging and gaining more space on middle.
MXS have had such good
that
information from the
double-
camera that's difficult
This
to
is a really
shoot at
good-
B to, of course, MXS dogging up ramp, but mid has been open. And he
fade.
gives options.
Mata's here with his
for
ult. He
Oxygen.
can get in heaven. He can
But
satchel
Redux
up
is
once
being
and satchel
burned alive,
heaven, and this
finally
ult
forced
could
out of heaven.
torch these
For
fucks.
MXS
Oh god.
shifted towards that area.
30
And
seconds.
Oxygen
God, do it.
pivot through ropes. One guy you gotta worry about.
Holy
Oh, Shiba
fuck, what a
broke
hold. Don't
too.
ult now.
He got help this time.
Oh
He
my
already
god.
had issues with the sky alone. And the spike left behind. Oxygen will recover it, but it tells MXS this was the hit. This was everything.
They have money
Secret
so they
two
can
from
fight.
Rock. Oh,
10
Let's
no
go that
smokes
way.
in heaven. The spike being down right in the window. Oxygen
Dude, we didn't even take a lick of
down to their
damage.
final member, who's hoping
Felt
to
weird
save
using that
this
saying.
gun.
I've never really said that before. A lick of something.
And that is it. 11-11.
And my wish already came true here for this.
That was an amazing hold by us. Like the bait and switch style in A Heaven. It's really good. Ooh, that's a spicy trip. That is a spicy trip, y'all. That's a hard one to break. That's a very hard one to break. Hopefully we get to see that bad boy in action. And they put the trash can trip, aka the chat trip, over there at B main. It's looking like a trip kill
A
type
chance to
round.
bring the confidence back in their favor. And potentially regain the lead in this third map. OSG has fought so hard and did a great job.
It is very back and forth, dude.
Time
I'm
of
on
the game to take up
like
the lead.
I'm so
And that will be
uneasy
decided
whenever
here
I
in the
watch us
final
play
moments.
Oxygen. I'm
Who
so
will be moving
fucking
on to the
uneasy. It
grand
always
finals
comes down to this
as
moment.
OXG are once
It's like
again looking
it's
for
inevitable.
mid-control
We're
to
on
start.
map 3 and
Behind
this
the dog,
shit is
Sackles
like
went away.
we're past round
Interesting enough.
22. You know, like
It
it's
looks like it
fine.
was a camera from Vic that spotted Redux, and they thought there was
Like,
going to
we're
be some
here
sort of a
every
trap play
time.
behind it. So that's already one satchel gone.
All the other
Redux
shit
always
is just
cheat
like
on the execution when you're
fluff.
ready to hit.
It's like we all know we're
MXS
gonna end
just
up here.
Want a better heads up on the action in mid because they
It's
left that
fucking
completely
crazy.
open.
Oh god, they're going into the trip.
Hiroshima and Brock
Oh god.
still held strong and
Yeah,
heaven.
run.
Oxygen,
Yeah,
though,
you wanna
made
run,
their
you wanna
way
run.
through mid into
Yes,
heaven,
you wanna
flashing
run.
up, shaking
Oh
up
yeah,
his
stop to break that
defense.
trip.
And Ryan is
Bitch.
just standing there.
Yeah, what was he
unsatchelating in,
doing?
looking for targets, and
There's
some
a
excess that had
trip,
the jump on them.
guys. Shoot it.
Just funny because they're actually right
I'm
below
kidding,
them.
I'm kidding.
Oxygen is stuck at this moment.
But I would be
MXS
doing
with
shit like
three
that
left
when I was
to
coaching the
pinch them
boys.
from mid, so Oxygen cannot hesitate.
What?
Scuba with the-
No! Oh fuck.
Knowing that member was below.
Spike
Brock is
down.
still at the back,
No,
and
dude.
Scuba with three, clutching up for Oxygen. But it's not over. 1v2 for Mata after
10
expending the
seconds
showstopper, the paint shells to stop the plant. There's only 7 seconds left. Mata can prevent this.
fuck.
With the wall bang.
Oh no!
Force the 1v1 Inferno with
no.
Oxygen.
No!
Oh my god, did it go
Dude.
back and forth in those final moments of that round? Somehow, Otoshima stuck behind to get the first
Oh,
blood on the top of B.
dude.
It became a battle between both teams to take over the
I hate
B side
Valorant
and a
right now. I
1v1
fucking
to
hate
end
Valorant
it,
right
where
now.
all shots
I
kept
fucking
in the
hate
favor of
this
those
game
that
right
needed
now.
to step up. And now
Oh,
it's Oxygen. I
dude.
mean, good luck, Roy, and the Adelaide stats to try to break down that
Oh
round number
my
23.
god, that was
'cause
so
that was
painful.
insane
Do we have attack?
of how much
Fuck it,
luck
someone
you
break a
needed
PC,
and luck
dude.
that went in the favor of both sides.
Oh my
to finally
god,
see
that's
a
so
1v1.
annoying.
That wall bang almost took down Vernal, yet he swings out and still beats Mata to the punch. And now Oxygen at map series
bro.
point.
Dude, that's actually devastating. Oh, it really felt like we were gonna win that round at like several occasions. Painful. How did Scuba get the opener right there? Hey, what's up, Bug? Can you come here? I need all the good vibes.
Daddy, we got a new mic hat.
You got a new oh, Mr. Mike?
Yeah, can we have that
So
thing?
Oxygen.
Oh, the whistle candy?
They have the secret.
You want to show chat?
Mr. Mike a new hat.
Oh, Mr. Mike got a new hat?
Yeah.
Yeah?
He
Chat, have you ever seen this whistle candy before? Have you ever seen this? This is insane. I didn't grow up with this. Watch this. Ella, do you want a whistle candy too?
Yeah.
Are you dressed? Whoa! Don't come in. You can't. Dude. Jesus Christ. I hope that I'll just.
Giving a lot of space here, allowing Oxygen to
Oh my god.
sights. But the thing is for Oxygen is
I tell her all the time.
it's very
It was
last
good?
second hits. So again, it's always back and forth because of two
Dude.
different type of play styles that still clashes quite well into the final seconds of these rounds. Now we're back in the game. Again, mapping
God,
series
I'm
point
so
for
flustered
Oxygen
right now.
Esports.
Okay, Boo Boo, can you get out
As
of
we
that
talk
office?
about this risk that's not being taken by MXS, they're taking it on mid.
It's to Ella.
And the swing happens, 1-for-1. It's a war for
You
the
take this
grand
to Ella?
final, and Oxygen made so much noise at B. MXS thought they already jiggle peeked mid. They thought they could step up, and here's the
Seekers.
Seekers. 2 go to B, 1 to A. Oxygen
Oh,
knows the
yeah,
weaker
can you go give it to
side.
Ella, please?
They
Thank
know
you.
It's the Sentinel showstopper.
Ooh.
It's about to
Oh,
make a
what a-
splash.
oh,
and
no.
it's Vic with the camera to hopefully see this coming.
You okay? Come here, bub.
Open up, it's gone. It won't be V for victory today unless MXS can salvage a 2 versus 4.
Hit your foot.
And the plays ensues, and Oxygen have the setup. With mid control, with eyes on screens, with Mitch with the dog, and even a flash in the back pocket, and paint shells. If they wanted to flush out MXS, as Fly with the Cosmic Divide made his way through heaven, quite literally, leaving Brock
Unreal.
to pull off a miracle like he did in the past.
Unreal,
The
man.
Octagon,
Oh yeah,
it's all up to him to save this round, and the spike is about to go off. He needs to act
Can you
here
guys
and
get out
now,
of
and
Bella's office,
Oxygen
please?
to the grand finals.
A revenge
Dude.
victory by
Oh
Oxygen,
my God,
a
that was a
most
good series,
important one
though.
for the mid-season cup, allows them to move to the grand finals, awaiting the victors between M80
Bro.
and TTR. But Verno, I mean, he's He's putting his head in his hands. He's like, this was a
Damn.
hard fight for us too. You had so many heroic plays that had to come out on both sides. Dapper getting that clutch on 4 kills on that round. And the 4K we just saw in that last round there from the Star Duelist to allow for Oxygen Esports to take that victory and upset in my eyes.
God,
Moist like
dude.
Shopify.
That was brutal. That was so brutal. That was so brutal, man. Fuck. That's actually such a painful game to watch as like a fan. All good. Just mid-season cup. Cope. We played a good series at the end. Some of those rounds just like slipped through our fingers. The Dapper 1-on-2 ended up being so pivotal. I mean, like, these two maps were kind of washes. There's really nothing to say about it. Like, I could cope and be like, oh, we played terrible, but even so, we weren't even close. Same thing could be said in reverse. You know, like, and then this is just, yeah, we got both the pistols. Oh, that was one that we could have closed out for sure. Damn. Fuck, dude.
Slow. There was like 20-second left. Executes. You know, it was like everything was kind of happening in a slow, gradual, strategic. But as we get into the second half, it became a war zone. It was just round after round, scenarios after scenarios. Like, we were just constantly in tension. It was amazing.
I just hate
to watch.
fucking
That
losing
was
to
a great
these
ending
guys.
that series.
These guys, bro, it's like a rivalry. Like, it's a legit rivalry.
Popped over to the second side. I mean, Verno is really good on Killjoy. The util that he had placed meant that nothing was uncovered. They knew
They
where
like this
everybody was.
round, dude. You guys, we forgot about the gravel round. Like, that was crazy. We had them outplayed there.
We were joking when we were watching the game that whoever wins this pistol is gonna win the match, but
Whoa, exposing it?
I mean, we shouldn't have probably won this round. Both teams are winning rounds, like flexing high skill, you
It
know?
was so close that we didn't know what was gonna happen. I think nobody knew what was gonna happen. It was the 6-6, the pistol. We said, oh, it's gonna mean everything. It's gonna guarantee everything, and then things just.
It's not a rivalry. They always beat us. No, it's not like that anymore, though.
But again, it is
It felt like that for a bit, but you can see we won the last one. They won the one before that. We won the one to open upper bracket finals. Like, they won the one in my tournament. They were beating us before that, I think, like 3 times in a row,
It's
but
also really easy to forget that Redux
we're
is
playing
actually,
them
like,
really
16,
well
17 years old,
lately.
'cause he's
Like,
just so
every
mature.
time we
He
play them,
plays
it's
also pretty, like,
super
advanced.
close.
But looking at the scoreboard right here, I do want to give an honorable mention to Scuba, who we haven't really discussed that much. Like, we did kind of highlight him in the
It's a
beginning,
really
but
good matchup.
It's nice to see that, like, you know, what we said was kind of true, right? Like, this was a controller pop-off.
It's such a
26
good
and
matchup.
15, MVP of the map. He had so many important kills, so many important scenarios where he popped off, secured rounds for his team, and also shout out to Dapper. We saw the kind of a clip there as well where he clutched up.
Yeah.
That was such an unreal clutch.
Dude.
Another player who played really well for Oxygen Esports was Mitch. Mitch on the Sky
Mitch-
did so good. The
Mitch played a
entire
really good series.
He was just getting a lot of info with the bird, getting a lot of space with the dog, and also just getting a lot of.
Oh, yeah,
kills in
chat. Have you guys
general.
seen these
So
whistle candies?
Shout out
Like,
to Mitch for doing so well on Sky.
It was the work, the effort
Let's
of
go!
the players, the coaching staff as well to get this
Yo,
Oxygen win.
Mel,
That really did
thank you for the
take
raid.
a lot, especially, you know, you lose the pistol, you think, oh, is it over? You definitely did start to get worried, but Oxygen didn't make it possible. Even
I got
towards the
this
end,
whistle
Redux
candy.
gets a
This shit's
4K
amazing.
guaranteed. This is not gonna go overtime, and it's gonna be
My
Oxygen
whistle summoned the
being
raid.
first team that moves to
I don't
upper
know,
finals
it's
of
just
the mid-season
candies.
cup. But now we have the series highlights.
I think it's from
Look at
Daiso.
everything that just went down, and when we come
It's
back, we
insane,
have
yeah.
Redux
I don't
in
know,
it.
they just whistle. So, like, the kids can whistle. And they taste good. What brand of candy is it? Fuck if I know, dude. What? I don't know, man. Alright. Tablet candy. FUE. Oh, it's that drink. Ramune? Ramune? I don't know what that. I don't know. Dude, that was... I fucking hate losing games like that. Like rooting for a team, dude. God. Should I put myself through watching the last couple rounds again? I might have said a thing or two to jinx them as well. Chat might have been a little bit frustrated with me. Yeah. Might have spoken a bit too soon over on this side as well. It was honestly looking very promising. It was looking very promising. Fuck, dude.
It's Oxygen on the other side of this viper wall. From Moist Salute.
Oh, that's this round.
Oh, am I more?
I don't know. This was weird. Like, I didn't understand this for Mata.
5v5 save, but they might still lose the
Like, I was wondering if he lagged out. Like, I honestly didn't know.
op from Mata on
Just because he's not, like, jiggling. He's not taking slightly different lines. He's not fucking... Like, I don't see any movement, right?
They've been so afraid of the lurk from Scuba at the very beginning.
Like, that's kind of weird.
And not play the retake because they want to save
Like, I don't know if he was in the server, you know? Like, it felt like a lag out, but I have no idea because the next round there was no tech pause or anything like that. It could have been one of those moments where, like, and you might know what I mean, Mel, where, like, maybe Flya, you know, the IGL, in this case would be you, is just, like, yapping, like, about the adjustment that needs to be made. Like, oh, this is what we got to do next round, like, blah, blah, blah. And the person listening is just kind of, like, on autopilot, just kind of sitting there. But they're not really thinking through what they're doing.
When the first thing that I want to talk about is that I find it so interesting that during the off season we saw you go on making it to the grand finals and your opponent was always this Moist Shopify team, and every single time you took them down, it was at the Ludwig Tarek Invitational, at the Sean Showdown, and for those who dare, every single time you made it to the grand finals, you won. This time around, you even deny them making it to the grand finals. How are you feeling about it, especially because in the regular season they did take that series against you?
Feeling pretty good, but I mean, like, I guess compared to this versus like the season, I mean, it was like a group stage game, and I guess this is more important, but it's not as important. So I don't know. This was nice. We're going to grand finals, so it's pretty cool. I hope to play against M80 for the first time because we literally haven't played against him at all. That's about it, to be honest. Like, the only thing I really have to say about MXS is, like, they push us to our limits literally every game we play against them. It's not a best of 3 against MXS if it's not a third map, so at least they're making it difficult for us.
Yeah, you're right. Every single time it went to 3 maps, and it really went the distance, almost going to the overtime, but you were able to close it out towards the end with that 4K. I want to ask you about that second map that we saw from you. It was a new composition coming through. You were on the Reyna, actually, and this is a composition that we think about even the tier 1. We've seen some teams that play with this Reyna, but what I've heard from Aspas or Kesnit, for example, that played this Reyna, is that they say it kind of depends on what they are feeling as a duelist. Was this kind of the decision for you? Was it always the plan to play Reyna? Was it an idea or possibility to play the Jet as well?
Well, I think with Icebox, it's interesting because I think Reyna is actually can be like a good pick for like Icebox in general. I think it really just depends. Like, at least for me, it really just depends on how my team is feeling that day. Because, like, if we're on par with our teamwork and chemistry and we're like swinging everything together, like, I think it's perfect, right? But as you seen in the match, like we weren't really playing as tight. There was some gaps, and MXS showed our weaknesses.
I think the KO is a pretty good
with the comp in
counter.
our playstyle and how we chose to play that map. But
We were
I
very
think
aware of the
Reyna
mid
is
splits
still a
and
good
shit.
pick on Icebox. I don't know, you might see Reyna again, or you might switch it up. We'll see.
We'll see, we'll see. I mean, I did like the Reyna. Definitely didn't go the way that you guys were expecting. But hey, you close out the series, so it's all good. Now, I want to ask you, because we've seen crazy evolution, honestly, for all of the teams, but especially for you, since the offseason, you playing in those tournaments that I talked about, and now making it to the grand finals.
What kind of
what do you think
sports
accounts for
experts?
this growth that the team has had, and even you individually have been able to do?
I think it's actually been very good these past couple of weeks. Like, we've been practicing very, very good. We got our
Yo,
discipline
what's up,
going.
Liz?
I'm
I'm just judging everything in the background of this kid's
They're all
stream.
watching the stream. You guys are all fucking dog shit at the game. All right, all my teammates are all fucking terrible. So don't get a big ego after we beat MXS, because we're just gonna lose again.
Oh, dude.
Right.
Let's go.
That's all.
No ego, no ego. We dropped the ego. No, it's all
What
gonna
the
be, anything can happen, especially for those grand finals. And speaking of the grand finals, my last question for you. I know you said you want to face M80, but how do you predict that match is gonna go? Because it is against a Turtle Troop that they're gonna play against, and last time it was a Turtle Troop who took the win. So
Chat.
do you think it's still gonna be
Hashtag
that
shells
M80 getting
up,
that win and
or
facing you in the
we
grand finals?
we M80, we dad
I think
gang?
it really depends, because I think
Where are we going here?
Turtle Troop, like, overall, they have like better, I guess, mechanical players, and they play to that play style.
Hashtag
They
father
play
gang.
for like the overswings and stuff like that, which is their play style, how they play.
Hashtag for the family.
Yeah, last time
Hashtag
they
M80.
won
Hashtag
against M80. Was it M80 they played
Father's Day.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Week 5, and that's the only match that M80
The
lost.
Squirtle
I think it'll
squad
be close.
forever.
It'll be close, because I don't think M80 is as good as they
You
were
do
last
bring
year.
a strong
And
argument.
I don't think they're
You
like
bring a strong argument.
as scary as they was. So honestly, this next game could go in either team's hands. It could go in Turtle Troop or M80.
Turtles don't have hands.
I mean, well, we'll see
He thinks M80 is
how
gonna
that's
win.
gonna go. It's gonna be the team that you, Oxygen, is gonna face in the grand finals, and it can be either M80 or Turtle Troop. Redux, thank you so much for the interview. Congratulations on this one. And with that being said, we
Deadlock's
have
gonna go
that
crazy.
match to find out who they're gonna be facing. Is it gonna be M80 or is it gonna be Turtle Troop? We're gonna throw it to a quick break, and when we come back, we'll talk about that match.
This is gonna be a banger. Man. Post best of 3 depression is hitting me right now, chat. It's hitting me like a ton of bricks. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Wait, which video? Thank you, Soul. Yeah, I don't know if the people in chat watch my YouTube shit. I talked with the editors, and I think we're just trying something slightly different. So yeah, if you like it, just be sure to like comment on it, because then it pushes it in the algo more, which is why people ask you to sub and like all that shit on YouTube videos, because it'll push in the algo better. They're testing a lot of stuff out though, like different styles of videos. So whatever you like, just comment on and stuff. Just be honest with it and know that that's how it works. Like, that's why I don't do it, because it's just so cringe, dude. I try not to be super cringe with it. But that's why, you know, at the end of every video, every content creator has some dumb fucking thing they say about posting in the comments. Like, yeah, let me know what you think about blah, blah, blah. Like, bro, you're never reading the comments. Like, you don't respond to them. You're just trying to increase engagement for the algo. Why don't you just say it how it is? Like, literally trying to pretend like, I don't know. I see content creators do it a lot. I do. It's weird. It's just a tactic. The smaller guy. I read the comments. Yeah, I like reading the comments. Yeah. Well, I'm only talking about like the bigger creators. Yeah, yeah. I read my comments, yeah. Because I think you gain a lot of insight, especially like if I get the rare like critical comment that actually uses its brain. Like the poster uses their brain. Like they actually have a fair criticism of me. I'm like, oh, this is good. Like I can learn something from this. Realistic. Comment, that's pretty funny. The Discord noti. I did see he released it, Tony, but I didn't watch it, no. Bro, I saw that Joe Rogan had that guest on that was like big into simulation theory. And that is my shit, chat. Like I'll nerd out about that shit forever. So that was at like the top of my priority list. I had to watch it, and yeah, I loved it. It's fucking awesome. Simulation theories. I could fucking yap about that for a minute. Let's see. Yoink. That's a pretty funny comment. I respect this opinion. I actually do feel like when I watch a Challenger day like today, I'm watching bangers. But I also totally understand this. Like, I'm not even hating. It's like, yes, some people just don't want to watch Challengers. I've always been that player. Even as a player, I loved watching like MDL, and I would often like learn from like German teams that were fucking like kind of unknown. Like I think a lot of innovation happens on those teams. So I've always liked Challenger stuff. I like Challengers, I like GC. Yeah. Do I watch / follow any other esports? Not really, nah. I don't really know what I'm watching with like, you know, League or Dota. I used to be a CS pro, so I watched this last CS major last couple days. Just, that was a trip down memory lane for sure. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, I've just like always been a fan of that kind of stuff, because I think it started as a player, because as an IGL in CS, like obviously you're in this scenario, you're at the top of the scene, because at the time I was on like the top CSGO team when it first came out in NA, and we were grinding to keep that. And in order to like innovate and to keep innovating while like continuing to practice and stuff, you can't just sit in a custom like all day and think of this stuff. I mean, you could, but you would have to do it as a team in the way like Paper X does it, and you really have to breed have a culture of that. It's a whole culture that you have to create, and it's a very different approach to just being a team compared to how a lot of these North American teams operate. So what I would do is I would like watch a lot of these like unknown teams in very strategic regions, right? Like regions that I thought, okay, there's like high level of strategy and organization here, and this team isn't good because their players can't aim. And that happens quite often, even in Valorant. Like, you know, I'm not going to say it now, but there's teams that just are going to get guy diffed. But that doesn't mean that they're doing bad things. So if you see a team like that innovating, that's the kind of shit as like an S tier IGL that you want to steal, because it's stuff in your region at a lower level that other regions probably aren't watching. So like they're a little bit blind to these things. And you know, like that's why I was taking like a random fucking German team, because the teams I'm playing in North America, they don't fucking know what the fucking random German teams are doing. No one's watching those games. They don't got time for that. Like, no pro players doing that. There's so many fucking games going on. Like, why would you watch that? So I know the shit I'm seeing is like very unique. And I know how to incorporate that to an even higher level than what that team probably did. And so like that is truthfully like a great way to approach the game. So yeah, I love watching tier 2 games, and I've always loved it to like come back to it. But I totally get people that don't feel that way about challengers. Like, I know my scenario is quite unique, and it was kind of a learned thing for me. But oftentimes this is where the innovation happens. I think we could play, but he's on vacation. Let me go get some more drink. Fucking yapping today, huh? Jesus. Let me make sure I give you guys some plot. Yeah. Here we go. Yapping with the wizard.
And I hope you guys got your food and you're comfortable, because this match could be a banger. And I feel like it already is, just with the two teams that we have. It is M80 against Turtle Troop, fighting for that spot in the grand finals to play against Oxygen. And we don't know what's gonna go down. Last time these two teams faced each other, it was in week 5 of the regular season. It was actually Turtle Troop taking that win, and it was the first ever time this year that we saw M80 fall and take a loss. Now, it could be the same case. It could be an M80 coming back strong. Roy, we're gonna find out.
Yeah, we definitely are gonna find out. And keep in mind that TTR is probably I say probably, but they are the reason that M80 actually got pushed into a very low seed and got much less points in stage 1. So not only are they looking for revenge here, but they're also looking to get those points that they missed out on in the first stage.
And even though that they lost, Turtle Troopers was their only loss, I want to make note that the map differential is actually huge if we look at it. M80 won 9 maps and only lost 2. For the regular season I'm talking about, where Turtle Troopers won 8 maps and lost 5. So there's a huge differential in terms of maps throughout the BO3s, even though they both ended 4-1 in the season.
And that's the thing, M80 before that match, before that week 5, they were undefeated, not only in the series, but in the maps as well. Every single map was going the way of M80. And then they played Turtle Troop, and then they lost those 2 maps. They lost the series. Yeah. We got the chance to see them just yesterday. They did lose a map, but they are still managing to be here in that semifinal. But M80, it's gonna be an interesting match for them, because I feel like they've been looking a little bit more vulnerable than before, Emily, and that is a point of concern, especially if you want to move to the grand finals. It has to be, for me, a very confident M80 that we get to see today.
Yeah, you have a good point there. I mean, M80 is a team that we all know and recognize, and who we've been watching for a long time. They're very established. So I'm expecting good things from them today. We were talking about this in the BO3 series that we were watching earlier of Moisek Shopify versus Oxygen Esports, because they lost this series versus Turtle Troopers M80. I feel like this might be an advantage for them. Sometimes losing a BO3 could be a blessing for when it really matters, which is right now when we're playing in the semifinals to go to the grand finals here. So I feel like that loss could actually be really good for them because they can study of what went wrong and really fix the details of how to make it better.
And for this mid-season cup as well, there's not a lot of space. There's barely any space for mistakes. You can make the mistakes in the maps, you can make the mistakes in the rounds, but when you lose 2 maps in that same series, you're out. And that is not something that M80 want, or even Turtle Troop on the other side. As we've talked about, a team that has been the only one to take down M80 in the past, and they're doing it in a way that makes it so fun to watch. This is a team that is bringing their own style, is bringing their own aggression, is bringing their own compositions and getting the wins that way.
Listen, I'm about to say something that's gonna make Weeded just grin from ear to ear, but I was a Turtle Troop denier, and now I wasn't seeing their vision at first. Okay, I just, my eyes just weren't equipped to deal with their tech that they have built out, but now I see it. I see the vision very clearly, and I like what they're cooking over there. But obviously there are some questions, right? Because M80 does have a head coach and an analyst who are top of the line. They're amazing at what they do.
Yeah.
And there is footage available here for for Turtle Troop setups, and there's so many things that are like out there, and it will get dissected, and the holes will start to show for Turtle Troops, especially considering that they have Silence, who is their 6th man, right? So there are going to be some holes. I just wonder how big those holes are and if M80 will actually expose them.
This is something that Corey talked about yesterday in that interview after Turtle Troop was able to take that win, and it was that Sarah was asking him about how the adaptation works, how much you have to talk about what you've been doing with talent, as he's the one player that's playing as a sub, playing his first matches with the team, and he said, yeah, there's a couple of things, there's some details that we're still trying to figure out. We're still trying to learn with him, alongside with him, and that, as you say, is something that M80 can capitalize with. But I still think that, yeah, you can have staff, you can have all you want, and yeah, sure, Turtle Troop has been playing these weird compositions that we even got the chance to see yesterday, but I feel like Turtle Troop, they are prepared for it. Yesterday we got the chance to see that deadlock, those crazy lineups with the ult, and just bunch of layers. It's not just a simple plan of let's just run this composition, let's just run this deadlock, and that's it. There is a plan A, B, and C on how they want to play this.
Yeah, and that's the big thing. Like, yeah, you can have footage, right? You can kind of study it, but experiencing it in the server, experiencing it in the moment are like 2 different things. And these, some of these clips that we're seeing right here is just to show you some of this tech, right? Like, there's no way M80 has a lot of experience scrimming against deadlock. Like, not many teams in North America are running this, right? Yeah. So there's a lot of things that they just might catch them off guard, just because their intuition and like their kind of like repeated patterns and what they're comfortable with just aren't exactly how Turtle Troop's playing the game, and they're gonna throw them off a little bit. It's gonna make them
Yeah, dude. Hopefully he plays that lock today.
Yeah, it's
that
so exciting to see
sick,
teams that think a little bit outside of the box, that have been innovative and are trying to do things differently, because we want to be excited to watch these matches. And if you want to take it to the next level, you're gonna have to think outside of the box, especially when you're going against such an established team like M80. This is a team that has been playing together for a long time, the core of the team, and they're very established. They know how to use their utility, how to make their opponents feel uncomfortable, and really just force their opponents to empty their pockets early on, making it very difficult for them to play post-plan or even enter a site.
He put a lot of effort
into it.
And
I gotta be honest, yesterday I was really worried about Turtle Troop coming in with a sub, a player that we've seen a couple times for other teams really subbing
Most of the deadlocks are kind of like
when
fraudulent.
It is an instance like this one, is a single elim, you don't know what's gonna happen. I feel like Silent X really came down and got those kills, and filled out the shoes that he needed to, and that's not easy to do, especially for a team like Turtle Troop that is so unique. You need to try to play the way that you want to play, and he did that, I feel like, to perfection.
Absolutely. I mean, like, Weeded is a giant, okay? He has big feet, and Silence had to fill those big shoes, and he wore them perfectly. He looked great in those kicks. I mean, look at his stats. He's 6-1 on openers and the controller role. He's obviously in a very like new team dynamic, a new team environment. He's still dropping 133 damage per round. His ACS is 200. Like, the kid is doing great. he's doing amazing considering the level of like competition that is available right here.
Did really good, and that is something that was honestly unexpected. Not because of who he is, but in general because you're feeling some big shoes, and that's not easy to do for an instance where there's so much pressure. But we're gonna see what's gonna happen in this series where Emily. I feel like M80, they were looking, as you talked about, the maps in the regular season were looking so good, so strong, and then they got a little weaker. So let's jump into the map select. Let's see where we're going to be headed, because it's an M80 that if they're going to be one of the teams that are going to represent North America for Ascension, they need to not grow at a slower pace, but at a faster pace, because everybody else is growing, and now we get to see the maps. They're gonna be Ascent, Breeze, and Lotus.
Okay, Ascent. All right, that's gonna be fun to watch. I think the Breeze pick is interesting to me. I think that one stands out. M80 picks this map, and is this the first time that we're gonna? Oh, the first time we saw them play Breeze was actually versus TSM for the regular season yesterday. So they had a pretty basic comp: Viper, Cypher, Jet, KO, and Sova. So that's pretty typical. But I don't think we've seen Turtle Troopers play Breeze yet this season. So that will be fun to watch.
And even the Ascent, I don't know what's gonna go down, because this is exactly the map that we were talking about with the Deadlock and the Cypher that this side of Turtle Troop like to play. And it is very interesting. Last time that M80 played this map was exactly when they lost against Turtle Troop on that week number 5. It was a 13-5 score that went to Turtle Troop. But as you were saying, Roy, there has been some time since then to adapt, to learn how you want to counter this Deadlock Cypher.
And honestly, on both sides, because like Turtle Troop are also evolving, right? Like M80 does have footage. Yeah, they've kind of experienced it one time in the server, right? But Turtle Troop's also learning at the same pace that M80's learning. So, you know, their setups are also evolving. And we're kind of like a back and forth of, you know, what level are they really at? And Cypher Deadlock is a very strong combination, and it's the bread and butter for Turtle Troop. So, I mean, if Turtle Troops close out Ascent, this could be a very interesting series, no doubt.
I have this feeling that Turtle Troop, they absolutely need to win this map of Ascent, and that's going to depend on exactly what you're mentioning, the playing around and having the better read, being one step ahead, not only for the prep that you had before the game, Emily, but also in the map, the IGLing, as we've talked about, need to know and understand not only the deadlock, but I feel like everybody from this Turtle Troop side, they would like to go for aggressive plays, they like to go for these unique plays that you haven't seen before, even on Ascent, a map that has become so standard for everybody else.
Yeah, and that's where M80's experience as a whole is going to come into play here. They're going to have to utilize the pauses that they have to take a breather if they're feeling a little bit overwhelmed from a different play style than what they might be used to from Turtle Troopers. And I'm expecting M80 to do this. They're very good at adapting and just overwhelming as a whole in a group, but I don't want to miss anything on Turtle Troopers because they're also really fun to watch with thinking outside the box, like I mentioned earlier.
I think ISO will ever be played this year.
I'm so excited to see this deadlock if they decide.
It's hard to say. Like, honestly, I mean, he'll probably catch another buff. Like, let's be real. I think he could honestly be run, but it wouldn't be optimal. It wouldn't be something you would run a lot. It would be like a flute comp on your worst map. So that way, like, I don't know, you just think that a lot of players on your team hate playing like 2 maps. One of them is like Icebox and one of them is Breeze, and like one of them you're going to ban, and the other one, you know, like what if you have like just a shit comp? And if anyone picks that map, at very least, you're going to do some shit that they've never fucking seen before. You know, like that's where I thought I would see an ISO, but just no one has done that. Like, it's very surprising to me. Because he does seem like a great upset agent. Like his ult just removing people from a site. You can, you know, take that ground, get that kill, even if ISO dies. You can snowball rounds really easy. It has surprised me to not see it like by a team on someone else's map pick. You know? Which leads me to believe that the teams that would try shit like that tried it and he's dog shit. So that makes me inclined to say you're not going to see him until he gets a buff. Yeah.
these compositions are gonna play out, and yeah, it is gonna be
it
the
is
same
Ice,
on
I
the
saw
side of
that.
Turtle Troop. Still gonna be that deadlock Roy, and still gonna be
Well, that's
Corey
because
on
he's
Cypher.
Yeah,
Chinese,
nothing
right?
really has changed here, to be
And it's in
honest.
China?
They're still running cookie cutter
That's what I
compositions. Obviously,
thought.
besides
I don't know.
Turtle Troop, that is kind of their own cookie cutter, right? Like they've sort of created their own recipe for the cookies, and they have that down. It's really all just about strategy and countering and anti-strategy, to be honest, at this point.
Because for Tokyo, they did
And the
Yoru.
only change that we see
then-
here, Emily, is you
What else
see
have we
Nitro,
had?
instead of playing the Killjoy that he was playing before on that week 5, he is playing
Oh,
that
yeah.
Cypher.
Oh, he's
How
doing
do you
it.
think that helps out? And what do you think this change
Let's
means a lot?
fucking go, chat.
Maybe they did this on purpose, knowing that it might be able to counter Turtle Troopers and throw them for a loop. They might.
Are we really
'cause Turtle
calling them
Troopers
the
might have had a
Turtle
plan to
Troopers?
Play against the Killjoy from M80, and now they're gonna be playing against the Cypher.
This is
so
offensive. We used to be
this
Squirtle
might change
Squad.
their
Now we're
plans
getting called the Turtle
slightly,
Troopers.
But honestly, not too much. This is gonna be interesting to see because yeah, usually we see Nitro on the
Alright.
Killjoy.
I'm about to
It is
make
a
it
most- it's a
fucking
very passive change,
rain
right? It's
turtle
a very
emotes up in this
small change that
bitch.
we've seen a couple teams go for. Instead of the Killjoy, now we're seeing a lot
Wait,
more of the
what do we need
Cypher mid,
here?
especially,
Wait,
and even
this,
on this
wait,
map of Ascent. But
this.
we're gonna find out who's gonna win this map of
Wait.
Ascent. And once again,
Uh,
Lemon Dance, down to you.
Get that.
Let's get into our
That,
second
with
semifinal.
this.
And oh yes, we got Ascent. The
With
rematch
that. Oh,
on this map. It went
can't have that.
13-5 in favor of
With
Turtle
that.
Troop. It was absolutely ugly.
With
M80
that.
couldn't get anything done. Just a double sentinel is too strong.
Get
And that's the
this.
crazy part too, that when you're playing against a double sentinel, but most of the rounds that are finding success for Turtle Troop in all of their matches so far, bringing out the deadlock, is getting so
Angry.
many rounds
Charge
on
Turtle
Panthers?
angry.
I won't
So
be
you're
able to hear you guys
sacrificing
for
at
a
least
little bit.
one. You're sacrificing at least one initiator player, but you're still getting so much value with a deadlock somehow by actually entering towards the site. So I think, to go back to what Dan Jar was mentioning, why Turtle Troop went into a change of
Oh my
putting
god, that's
a
amazing
Cypher
that
in
that's what
composition
that
of-
will
for
be.
Nitro. I think it's a lot about on TTR relying on this dash coming in from B-Dog to create that space so that Adder could actually get behind on the attack side and throw these crazy walls that prevents for you to flood back from guard and prevents for you
These
to
are
flood
great.
back from
I'm
market
at
and
literally-
whatnot. So you
how
need
many
those
slots
trap
do I
kills
have?
to go in effect against B-Dog first, and that's going to foil the plans of TTR trying to enter the sites. So, and you can already
This is
see
all
as
I'm
we
gonna
start
give you,
things off with
M80.
Nitro
You just get
playing
Shredder
one trap at the
laughing.
bottom of the staircase. So maybe at the
You
beginning,
guys
you
are
wanna
Shredder
give
in
that,
this.
that space there for TTR, but then you're still going to play some trap kills from the
I'm
back of the site.
so
because
fucking
you have
lost
a
in this
random
sauce.
trip on the ground.
We got a random kill too. It's
Yeah.
just the exchange happens mid, and
Is that-
yeah, just when you think the double
Oh, we're doing that
is
thing.
good on offense,
We're gonna play the
but
music
that's
for
where
the whole
Turtle
round.
Troop started
Drive Sean
on
insane.
Ascent against M80 in the past with
Yeah, just keep
like
playing
an
it.
8-4 half with
It's
double
fun.
sentinels, because that's what's scary
Team
is if
focus
you
really
let
good
Turtle
when you
Troop
guys
plant
do
their
that.
post plants are gonna be insane.
Is it
Here's
anti?
Adder.
Is the KO ahead of it?
Oh, floating above. And with Nismo playing that far forward, you're just holding on to that grav net, which would have put M80 to bed. With Turtle Troop,
Seven
first blood, they
TV.
really get to dictate this, and this is gonna put pressure on Nismo, who
Ooh,
is just trying to slow this down thanks to the smoke of Xander.
but this is working. This is all a fake so far on
click
the
the
A side.
little
The Owl drone to do the same
cog
type of
wheel
hits
or
like they want to do
whatever
towards the A site,
on your
but Jet
chat.
is moving towards B. Nitro has to be ready for
Something
this
like
inside the
that.
B site.
And there's the fake dashing on in. Turtle Troop, always relying on B-Dog
Shit.
for these entries,
They're dodging it.
hoping to find a weaker
30
site.
seconds left.
When you
Oh,
find a
fuck.
weaker sentinel, it's up to Nitro, and he spotted, and he got the ping on 2.
Ooh.
And the
Good job by
B-Dog is
B-Dog to
slow.
create that space.
At
Fuck
least it's
it.
1-1, and
You
Turtle Troop
gotta make
recovered
sure he
the
doesn't get
spark,
2
and
right
with a
there.
shock
That's
bolt,
all you gotta do.
does
That's
delay a
all
little
you care
bit,
about.
leaving us in a 4v3
Take
in the
the
post
L.
plant.
Fuck it.
BCJ about to pop
Really like
out
that
of
out
the
of B-Dog.
smoke, and Stellar is already ready
I'd be
in
so
the
happy if I were
cross.
coaching right there.
Having a recon bolt 2 to help at the back site. The drone, I don't know if it spotted Adder. Now it does for sure. Oh, M80 flooding in through the market side. You got Turtle Troop just laying back, relying on the information from the recon, and relying on the right clicks. Just some classic
Oh my
action, and of
God.
course, Stellar too, as M80 didn't put too much of a dent into the site.
I feel there was a slight miscomm there from M80 on how they wanted to anchor that B site, because you saw that ping that went down from Nitro. Yes, he popped up the cage so that he tried to play inside it to still get that trap kill at the bottom of the staircase. But after that, he still pinged on that ground. I think he still wanted a Xander smoke at that spot so they could actually try to dance around and use that trip, and also maybe try to swing out. Because look, the other trip was still there on the as they were setting things up. So I feel that he needed that smoke so that he could stay alive and at least deny plant. Yes, the recon got some information,
There
but they
are
saw him towards the back of the
17
site.
pages
Couldn't
of
get that
Turtle
kill.
emotes,
And it
bro.
allowed here Turtle Troop to get that pistol and going with a very expensive buy.
Oh,
It works.
BCJ's down, Koala
Ooh.
dashes out. Wow, playing
They're
chicken.
they're
Thanks to
playing
the
very
smoke of
like
Xander.
careless
Will
right
preserve
here.
his life, but TTR
They
have
could get
already
burned.
gotten a first blood. The B side
Oh my
has been
God.
something
That's
they've loved to do. Wow,
hilarious,
with that
bro.
information from this move,
He's still
and
crouched. He's
the
still
grab that
crouched.
too. There was no escaping. M80 just keep walking into TTR. They've got them so low. M80 think that they could just finish off these kills, and they're taking big risks and not necessarily getting rewarded.
That's so unlucky. Yeah, at least the damage is there. There's an opportunity that if you want to actually pump the brakes and rotate back towards the A side, there's still an opportunity for Nitro to catch some players. Because right now for TTR, they probably think there's a
Honestly, like, dude, this is like the least combo potential for a Deadlock ever on this comp, which is kind of unlucky because I think Deadlock's kit is just insane for combo plays. The C's with like a lot of stuff, a lot of different abilities, but some of the only ones they could use here are like shocks, and the Sova ult is going to go crazy. Like the Sova ult with that C's is going to be wild. That's like an insane play. There's like a lot of really good trap plays you could do with that C's because it's so fucking big and it gives the info when people take the dart out. God, it would be crazy.
that they brought in Vandals and Guardians. At this point, you're trying to get exit.
Like, imagine taking control of, like, I always use Lotus, right? Because that I saw what what Sadak was cooking, why he wanted to play the Deadlock here. Because you can take control of long on either side quite easily if you want to. Like, especially if you're running like a fade, dude. You could potentially just double seize all of long if you want to do something like that. But I wouldn't even do that because the seize is so insane that I would save it until I know people are going to go places. Like,
give M80 a
it's
chance
just,
to catch up early in the game and not
it,
really
it
learn
might
from their
be like
mistakes
one of
at
the
beginning. Look at
best
this wall
3
bang
pieces of
that
utility
starts
game.
out, though, from
It's
BCJ.
insane.
And look who actually comes out on top of it. It's actually Corey wall banging back with the Guardian. They have these good reads on this default quote-unquote composition.
Like, Deadlock
that
can
M80
really
is bringing
open
out.
rounds up in a way that people don't know
Yeah, I mean, he
about.
played deep into sight, even with their trips too, just letting Turtle Troop walk in and hoping to cut them off as they cross into the smoke. But like you said, M80 just got hit by a lot of damage, forcing their Odin out of that position, and now taking shelter in the closet. Nitro tries to bite back, and TTR won't be the first blood in their favor, not this time, but with the Sova, they're able to just drown out these rats, and it favors TTR. But now we're being dwindled down because Stellar here in a 1v1 versus
Whoa.
dodges the paranoia.
It's just not fair.
God, 3-0
How can
for
someone
TTR.
that
And
looks
yes,
so
a
good be
Sheriff
so good at the
headshot on
game?
top of
He's
that.
the GOAT.
You talked about drowning the rats, and the shimp has now sunk right now from M80, almost converting their gun round. A labored one that needed to have a heroic play.
What
from
a
Golan
shot.
to get a 2K to allow this 1v1
What a
to
shot.
happen. Yet, Stellar steps up to the plate and continues his reign from, unfortunately,
Yeah, everyone knows.
falling
Stellar.
down from tier 1, from partnership, going into challengers,
Stellar
but still
golden
showing that
child,
he
bro.
has everything
Go
that's needed
IGL.
here for any team that's missing like an IGL or a fragging IGL. That seems to be the
I thought he was gonna
buzzword
shoot
these
that.
days in the VCTs. I've seen a lot of big
Oh, yeah.
IGLs that's able
Dude,
to frag and stuff up to the
Stellar
plate.
is
And
definitely
Stellar
a fragging
just showed
IGL.
that in that 1v1. I mean, he back on an eco, Sheriff's across the board, Nismo.
That would get low
with a
low
stinger
if someone
and small
pushes.
shields, so they're
I
buying
mean,
for
I
the
guess
next.
so. He knows better than
All
I would
grouped
right
up
there.
and focused towards this A side.
Oh, B-Dog with the outlaw.
That's pretty annoying.
This presence is now known.
Like, you can't push main.
Not very appreciated, but known.
Like, they feel
And
super
now Turtle
comfy.
Troop setting up towards A. You have Nitro. The trips are in pizza, and the
Where's
trips are
the
on the B
C's
side.
going,
So is this
chat?
camera. So M80
Ooh,
have
they
to
know it's a
defend this
cat
with everything
setup.
they can. They've taken
You
away at
feel
least
this.
one rifle. B-Dog ready to dash into
don't even know where
tree
C's
as Adam
went.
has made his way and what if he put a barrier on top of heaven, and this forces M80 back, but all the kills go Turtle Troop's way. It doesn't really matter. The door's about to be shut.
Risky peek,
Koala Noob did okay damage, but man, TTR on a roll.
Yeah, almost popping that third one would have been nice too, but yeah, there's been some nice little shots that came out, at least on the sheriff round, out of Koala Noob. Players that really are needed to find their groove here looking into the later stages, the later weeks of this stage, and also the mid-season cup. Roy and Emily both talked about them being Koala Noob and Nismo, and Koala Noob.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you can take one of the chokes and use the deadlock sensor to basically, like, make sure the other team can't re-aggress in, you know, like, you're basically, you've solved the condition of, like, this, right? A KO having a pop flash and them having some kind of planned retake. Like, no one's ready for a deadlock sensor, like, that's going to counter their A main aggression. Like, that's so cringe. It's a great play.
Pressure onto the side,
And then you
already
also
dashing
bring
in
one
and
into the site.
going
So
past
that
the
way.
slopes. Corey is injured. And M80 ready.
Oh, nice
In
shot.
heaven, Koala Noob. Oh! A nice pick on a Corey who was already low. Koala Noob
Oh, so good.
just scrapping his
Still
way
a
through as best as he
1-on-1 though.
can. Left in a 1v1. M80's best chance to get on the board for the first time.
Nitro's in
Silence,
that smoke
silence.
heaven shot.
5 HP. At least a spike in hand.
Silence,
he'll make it out.
Nitro can just
Silence
react
has
to
been
where this is
pretty
going.
damn goated.
The only thing right now is that Nitro has full
Smoke's
sight.
door.
Full map
Nitro
control.
hears that.
A
He
site, so
heard
can
that
hear
smoke
tap,
pop.
camera on middle.
Yeah, obviously,
and then also a
I mean,
trip
he
for
could
B
push
site.
door though.
So he's gonna
So
have
Nitro has
at
to
some
angle
point,
off in such a way where,
a good read. Maybe you'll still
you
get
know,
a
like
pla- a
now
plat
at
down
this
for
point he could be
silence.
flanked here, here.
But you're 5 HP
Cam is
against
here, so
100
it's probably
HP
good.
or
Like,
125.
this guy could come
even
up
for
heaven. So
Nitro
Nitro's
as
pretty pinned
he was late
until
to the party on the battle
anything
that happened
happens right
towards
now.
the
He's very
site.
scared to move forward.
Looked like World War III there as you
If
see
he
all the
does
X's
that,
at the,
he could be
around
caught
that
making a
site,
bad play.
all towards the extremities.
So he's kind of waiting.
Right, here's that
Jumps
plat.
right to the trip.
Good enough.
that
All
helps
good.
him.
Still gets the plant.
Definitely gonna know that he's there now.
I like it. Oh, he got. I think
Teleporting and
Nitro heard
playing
that. He's
main.
holding it.
Trying to
Well
catch
played.
him. Oh, Nitro was there quicker.
Well
So
played.
defuse for M80 to get on the board for the first time.
Yeah, and this is a small dub as well, though, for TTR, because they still have great
stealing
money
what?
with the
What are
bonus
you
round that they
stealing, Crash?
converted, but also losing that 1v1 puts Nitro so far away from the operator that B-Dog brought out. They needed to use operator and Bladestorm
What's up,
on the
Chop?
side of M80 to convert the anchor hold right here off these skills off of Koala Noob to get that.
Oh, you're
second
stealing
one.
the
And
Cypher
then
trip or
losing this op
something?
now
I assume that.
is gonna
Oh, the
make it
trip. Yeah,
actually
that was a
pretty
nice trip, huh?
detrimental buy.
Yeah.
B-Dog has to go with an
Oh,
outlaw this time
cage.
around. Oh, sorry, it was
Okay, good.
Koala Noob. Sorry, has to go with the
Koala.
Vandal this time around.
You got a Giga Chad Odin though,
True.
and a judge
Yeah, what
that's
are we
gonna be
cooking
playing
over
in the
there?
tree. So,
And as you say that,
TP
Odin's gone.
across.
Aw.
Have deadlock
Well, at
ult,
least I still have
so
the judge. This is maybe a little
we
bit of
could
fun.
literally. You could probably make people scram.
Turtle Troop getting access to
Just
mid and
spammed it.
getting a first pick on the Koala Noob of all
Holy
things.
fuck, dude! What a
So
huge
Turtle
kill.
Troop
That's
All right,
smoke.
there's that
I've already
sensor.
sent
You see what I
B-Dog
mean? So look where it goes on your minimap.
with the
Like
outlaw
it
to check out
activates when they
pizza.
literally make
I don't know
noise
if the
here.
drone really spotted him, but
So
at
if you
least
go
Mr. J can
in to
him
get a kill
some
on someone that's
information as to
blind,
is there a
you're
cross
gonna
from
get
Turtle Troop
stunned and
happening
you're gonna
in this
die.
area?
Yeah,
You
but
won't be
because
able to
that
get
pick that
out.
happened so early, they had to
And they'll
drone
get the
early
trade.
and they had to knife early.
The trade
So
is
this
huge
gives a
for
good
attackers.
35-second window of opportunity here for TTR
Oh,
to
no.
start putting M80 around for a loop. And you see them activating around the map. B-Dog trying to find the camera, trying to work towards middle,
Good
trying
cam.
to pull some rotates out. There's still a push towards
It's like a
catwalk
foot
as well.
cam too for over
Corey's
here.
alone here throws the hat for info.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Surprise! That's what it reveals. A judge in the face.
What?
Have already made their way in.
What?
And paranoying in is M80.
What?
Even teleporting to re-embed themselves into the site. M80.
Is the ceiling really high there?
Troop have already crossed through mid into market.
Is the ceiling really high there? That it bounced too high? How high is the ceiling right there?
Floating above. like a bird is B-Dog. Once the smoke goes
I know
down,
it bounced,
what
yeah.
can Xander do?
But if the
Spike
ceiling
goes
was
down to his
like
right.
low, then the sphere
that
of
you're
the
gonna be
ult
in
that
closet
is
in
created
the
should have
tunnel
got
to
one of
get
them.
out of that spot.
But the ceiling must have been high, yeah?
And now he's got reinforcements. But M80, wow, great support out of M80 to save Xander there.
Even Xander,
me
great
see.
job on him to just stay alive inside of that smoke. Everybody was so hyper-focused on the last remaining 2 players being B-Dog and
fuck?
Stellar to try to wait for that
That-
smoke to dissipate. It's 15 seconds and they're just waiting like it's Jeopardy. And then he just TP's out, wasting enough time for the last 2 players to rotate
Oh,
around
yeah,
with
probably
them
hit the back
and just
wall.
reflood the site together from spawn and
might-
from the lane. And instantly you saw those 2 players drop just like flies between Reyna and Nightbox, and that turned out to be a very good round for M80 to come back slowly into this game. Remember, this is usually now when you're looking at a map like this,
Yeah,
especially
dude,
when
look where it
a team
goes.
brings out an orthodox
sphere is,
comp
like,
with a
way
deadlock,
over here.
it might still go
It's
back to
way
revert into like
behind
the
them.
solo of, oh, it could still be very
bro,
defender-sided, man.
yeah, that's
That's
unlucky.
what the stats used to
Well,
be
not
before,
unlucky,
but
it's
let's
just-
hold that thought. A shark attack.
Okay. Well, Koala Noob is
Fuck.
no longer a nuisance. I like that he's going for these forward plays, whether it's these one and done positions into B, but needing to cut down TTR before they get established. That is the win condition with the 2 sentinels on TTR. Their post plants are scary. M80, man, they just keep losing people.
Oh my
Not
god,
able
they
to fight
walled the
back. TTR
rotate.
don't
That's
really wanna go that
hilarious,
deep
dude.
either. But here's Xander teleporting to the site and at least gets
That's
one
an
to the road.
insane place for a wall.
TTR is
And the
still on
stun
such a
by
huge
spawn
advantage in terms
too.
of numbers
And another
Spike too.
stun
Look
to
at how
like
annoying that is. They threw the wall all the way out from M3
Like,
towards the
it's
spawn,
such
so
an
you can't
annoying
get fast
agent.
rotates, and allows for him to set up a sonar sensor, a double one, to even muffle and disrupt even more and concuss players trying to run back towards that spawn. But again, another small error that came out. It seems though Nismo thought that he was safe from that trip that was set behind there by Nitro up towards Pizza, so he could play so far out to look into B main, and he just got backstabbed. And the idea behind M80,
he could have just shot it right at the players and it probably would have hit them the second the neural theft came in if he was quick with it. But he could have bounced it off the back wall. He could have bounced it off of like the closed door wall. He was trying to get the sphere like near them and it caused him to fuck up.
it calls on patience so far and how you're going to roll these rounds round after round for Stellar's IGLing. And Happy is going to have to pull out an early timeout for M80 on the defensive side as, again, ops being pulled out, not working out, trip set out,
Stop
not getting
missing
no
when you
kills against
The
B-Dog.
fuck?
And also trying to insert Qualanoob, another big win
Oh,
condition
yeah, this is the one
in
I
the side of
thought.
M80 to try to get early picks outside
Yeah.
of middle. Punished twice so
Okay.
far.
Flow Ascending has this
And
one.
M80, you can at least appreciate that
Fuck,
they're
get off my
trying a
screen,
different
bro.
approach. This is not their first rodeo,
You-
and this thing is bucking.
It's the
okay?
other
M80
way
have now
from what we
gone
saw.
from the
But do you see the
KJ to
sphere it
Cypher.
creates? Like,
Anything to stall them out.
that's
They
what he
tried
was
be
trying to
proactive,
get
put Kalani
near
in
them.
positions to get first blood,
was-
and it's been shut down every time. Then they play
is
back.
so ridiculous, by
Then
the
TTR
way.
gets set up. The post plants are annoying as heck, as you pointed out. And M80 have
That's
been
so
able to
insane.
duel on occasions. Especially Xander has been the
Bro.
biggest proponent to retake the site, whether it's paranoias from the shadows, teleporting in and out of the site. And he is that big win condition, it feels like. When it
That's
really
an
has to be
insane
up to
emote that you wanted me to add.
and
What
how you can
the?
set him up for success and converting on the shots, that the big risks that you're taking.
Yeah. If anything, when it comes down to that too, you bring up a great point where, you know, they actually haven't had too many chances for M80 to get any 1v1 duels in their favor. A lot of them are backstab kills through smokes, and when it comes down to a full execution, then it just comes down to trades in the end. It still comes out in favor of TTR.
3, 2, 1.
Through the smoke. Oh, wow, he locks
Wow,
on the one.
Nismo
and he
got
gets support from
2.
Nismo with the SMG up close.
There's no trade.
Massive round for M80 to stop the TTR push through mid that they've had a little too much freedom
A
on.
blind?
One enemy.
TTR, wow, Stellar with 2. Giving a chance for Corey in the 1v2. And he couldn't get the kill quick enough. So
Damn, Corey looked off there.
M80
Normally he
closing the
would
gap.
Having
definitely
to play
crack that
against Xander
player.
that's able to bob and weave so well, giving a chance for Nitro to move up and help him to confirm that last kill onto Corey. But one more split second, you know, with the type of aim that Corey has, it could have been a different story. But I like this here from M80. Again, despite Koala Noob getting damaged and taken down on middle quite early, they actually decide to insert a second player to help him out, and that's Nismo with a stinger to fight inside that smoke and to come up on top when they had a disadvantaged situation inside that smoke. A great call here to adapt to TTR thinking they could continue to abuse middle against B-Dog. Against Koala Noob. I'm gonna confuse these two duelists as they both pop off duelists here for both teams.
Oh wow,
that's an early Hunter's Fury off no info, just good vibes, I guess. And
oh
wait,
look at the
you heard
ground
someone run close, so he's gonna cancel it early and disengage.
He won that
TTR
fight.
meanwhile I guess had free control
Just
of Tree and are
off-angled?
now in heaven. How the heck did B-Dog get here?
Yeah. That's off the Hunter's Fury that came out from Stellar, just to try to insert him there.
They locked the rotate out of
that's why
B.
Stellar had to cancel, and they're like, oh, we got
They
great
know
control
there's
of B
one
but
guy
Joke's
here,
on you,
and they're
TTR
just
pivoted from
slowly
that
approaching
control
him.
of Garden back
This
into
guy
B,
is
where
cooked.
Nitro once again is alone, having to anchor.
Oh my
Point set
god,
up
dude.
Too. The sonic sensors from TTR at the
Turtle
top,
Troop's
and now
nuts,
that you've removed
chat.
Nitro, there's nothing holding TTR back anymore.
Turtle Troop's nuts.
TTR will make their way.
You gotta save.
They're
Market,
making Deadlock
I guess,
work.
Gonna save after all.
Yeah. Nothing M80 could do here at this point. I mean, you look at the amount of players that are anchoring towards that site. We talked about these pulse plant utilities out from Adder, which we haven't really seen yet being utilized, as in getting any type of value out of, because M80 never has a chance to really go for a real team retake because you're losing so many players early in these rounds on defense. Look at those pings that are coming through where BCG is calling out where he died. It's like they inserted themselves so quickly with B-Dog dashing through. He basically bolt lined onto Catwalk as soon as the barriers came up behind Hunter's Fury to get that and surprise BCJ in that position.
Keep an eye on that.
So another one of these rounds where off a timeout
He's
this time, where
still. He
could have had a read on that previous round from the timeout. Gets canceled right away on the momentum that TTR currently still has here on the attack.
I need this.
Wow, what the fuck? Do you see where it lands, guys?
Yeah, if you can't prevent,
it's right there.
I guess give up. Like, is that? I guess that's the strat of you can't stop TTR from planting. Yeah, it is really hard to get back in, but I think M80 are doing a better job than the last encounter.
That's so cool.
And now, trying to pressure mid a lot better. TTR look.
Dude, this is a deadlock.
The
this is a deadlock, guys. This is what we've been waiting for. And he's a sub.
For TTR.
Looks like they're trying to set up here for a recon.
This is like my fucking dream.
To get a fight in.
Wait, are they stuck? There's something over the wall. I'm not sure. Hard to tell. Either way, TTR.
What do we do with the C's?
As B-Dog dashed in, he got taken out. Now you just have to watch the door.
Oh my god. Agent diff. Deadlock diff.
From Nismo. It's gonna make this even more difficult for TTR, but with shots like that, maybe it's fine. But you still have to worry about Heaven.
Wow.
M80 are having a comeback.
Oh fuck.
Man.
Oh my god.
That's all they needed to do was be here before TTR got too anchored in.
Oh god.
Great defense out of M80.
I mean, it almost came down to Stellar having a great hold down by hell to almost win that 1 versus 3 at that spot. But yeah, I love it here from M80. Did not give a chance here for TTR to get into the site as soon as.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm conflicted here. I like them both.
Just fell to his
I don't know
knees to make
how
sure
to
there's
feel
no
about
more
what I
utility
just
that
saw
can
at
be
the end of
used
that
here for
round.
the rest. Look at that. After that,
What
he
do I
flashes
do?
himself out. He's blinded, and then now there's no util that you could do. Big paranoia coming out on a retake from Xander,
doing mental gymnastics, trying to figure out a solution.
Almost doable. He still had 10 bullets left and almost had to read, but we're back in the action right away. There's early control coming out from TTR out towards A main.
B-Dog.
This is all a default here.
Judge?
Still trying to figure out where they could finish. Once again, trying to maybe sell a fake, get a punish on towards middle.
Or what?
Getting that Owl Drone broken early here still gives a chance for Koala to get something done on pizza.
Oh, Nismo is gonna grab Ned, and Collins comes up to finish.
Yo, you're trying to fight for main? Nah, no, I don't think so.
Throwing that on the other side.
This comp is fire, guys.
Have information off the neural step. That's why that first blood is everything. And knowing M80 are around Heaven, but also
surely we're ulting right here at her.
The second ping didn't come quick enough, so TTR got surprised.
What?
Jay hitting 3 on entry.
Fraudulent ult. What's happening, dude?
BCJ dropped like what 32 kills on another map against
the next one coming up.
He could be the carry for
sure.
sure.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
He's definitely the one.
Look
that
how good this wall is.
deadlifted
Blocks
M80
even
against
this rotate.
TSM on Breeze which is coming up. This is the second map, a map picked by M80
30 seconds
this time
left.
around, which was I think it was a TSM pick, I think, if I'm
What
not mistaken,
the
before.
fuck?
Nonetheless, though, BCJ with these off angles,
Tino.
rare misses coming out from Adder. This is the second time that, you know, Adder tried to do Annihilation, and when we had an opportunity to really be excited on the amount of annihilations he was hitting yesterday against Blue.
Oh, you guys know. I mean, I did the Deadlock grind set. I was fucking grinding Deadlock, and I'm telling you, this ult is more fraudulent than the Raze ult sometimes. I swear. This ult sometimes is, it just gifts you a kill, and you're like, what? And then the next time you're like, wait, where the fuck did it go? Like,
We're trying to net towards market.
it's a very quirky
By the
ult.
way, TTR found way more success at B.
That one he
while MAD
missed,
found more success
But I'm
overall.
telling,
This is more
ooh,
rounds
look
than
at that
taken
lineup.
defensively since last time, where they only took 4. So TTR with some mid control that M80 have graciously given up. But Koala and B-Dog could be clashing for control of Pizza, and this could give an alternate
no.
angle for TTR.
Oh, no.
No way! Koala M8, like 180's that. Almost said M80's that.
Oh,
Either
wow.
way,
Pretty much.
get just fired down by the Hunter's Fury
Damn.
BCJ. This is just his map.
A rare dash from B-Dog that he
I've been
just
through some fucking arrows,
the top
dude.
of the ceiling, backflips in the air, just stops
Battle
this
scarred.
momentum, and that's where the
Beaten but
M80
not
turn
broken,
happened
some
there
would
from
say.
Qualinoo to be able to get that kill, if not potentially a different story at that point. And
Ready
saw
to play
idea
the
coming
next
up at the
shit,
beginning from
Agent.
TTR to throw that grab net inside the market, so that if it actually does hit somebody, you have to pull out the
Yeah,
pin,
B-Dog
call an
did
audible call,
fuck up his
which would give a
email a
chance for
bit,
Qualinoo
yeah.
to get a little bit more space.
It caused him, his time to kill was
'cause
like
he'd be, or sorry,
half
for
a second
B-Dog to be able to
higher,
get-
and that was
because you'll hear that dart,
was
so you'll be able to
enough.
get that space and try to capitalize on the kill. But unfortunately, again, after this first wave of util, after you get the initial space and you're trying to enter right after, M80 has always been good for that second wave to just own TTR.
Eventually, I
great
start
read,
feeling
great
like
adaptation.
guilt. I'm like, oh,
In the later half of the first half to tie up the game on a 6-6 score line, now they have an opportunity to take control of the attack side.
look at these stuns.
look at all
yeah.
this. Util on
This
A.
is the final
Chat,
boss. This is the final
look
boss.
at A.
Double Sentinel on defense.
Look
Yes,
at this
all
A
that
side,
util.
guys. They have the
including the
deadlock
camera
wall here.
from
They have a
TTR.
stun, another
last time we
stun,
met TTR,
a
had
trip,
split up
and
their forces
another
of one
trip,
sentinel
and
on
a
one side and on
cam.
the other.
You've got to be kidding
Initially
me,
Outer
bro.
on B,
You gotta
trying
be
to gamble
fucking
that
kidding
this
me.
hit is happening.
Wow.
At A, and it worked
That's
out.
an
Koala
outrageous
missing.
entry. What?
Smoked off
Ow.
at door though. Nitro was just trying to watch, man. Why is he getting 2-man push there? And now M80 have to worry about their backline very soon. But I mean, they're losing the frontline
Dude.
war too. This is just really cooked, especially with Koala Noob at 28 HP.
So
Shockbolt.
good.
Forcing Xander to dance. Has the head glitch there, and man, TTR are very low, but they're gonna surge in together. Koala Noob and Xander.
Oh
working
my
together.
God,
A third
Koala.
kill. Koala Noob dealt with, but
Okay, I
Xander
got.
discovered.
Dude, Turtle Troop deserved
And
this
it's a
round.
finish.
Turtle Troop deserved this fucking round, man. They were playing a fucking amazing game.
So we're off
The
screen
setups
there,
are
but
so fire.
doing a very good job dancing around that generator. I'm still baffled. The reason why I had
Like
a
the
little bit of a pause
ideas,
is I
the
can't believe
the
Quality
hits,
was still able to
they're not
somehow
like
updraft
half-baked
and
at
mash
all.
through
You know?
all of the of that utility that was left behind by Cypher and a deadlock to still get an entry up towards the generator. But that's the difficult part. Yes, he gets the first entry, but everybody else that's falling behind is going to get hit by that util, and it allowed here TTR to have a strong anchor and even fight against Nitro towards the tiles on a 2v1, and really not giving a chance for M80 to activate lurks, to really get into a site, and for TTR to convert here in their pistol
So
round.
walls be main,
2 pistols for him now.
Deadlock
but this
Util
time he has the stuns
is at
here.
B.
These are really good
Anything
stuns as someone
to
that plays
stop this Jet
deadlock
from just
because
dashing in and causing havoc.
they're out in areas where you're
awesome.
running,
Yeah.
and your
Not gonna go to
crosshair
that
placement
site.
typically has to be like in these
Mid is
zones.
open. Oh, Jesus.
Nope.
Spike
Oh.
down mid.
It's
That
locked.
bulldog do be barking.
Wow.
Jesus.
Very simple round there for TTR as well. Throwing the wall from the deadlock on that side is basically a fortified sage wall from back in the beta days. Nice shot by Stellar, although it's against pistols, it doesn't matter. It's still a nice shot. But yeah, it's The wall now funnels everybody to work back towards middle and catwalk. And when M80's on an eco and they're trying to deathball for a surprise, they don't want to throw any smokes to give any tells of where they might be hitting towards you. So they decide to silently cross back towards B main, waiting for the timing of the wall to break. And B-Dog was just waiting there. Free kills.
Bro, I
want
to see the Cypher deadlock combo on the same side again.
As well. Look at this lineup.
I can't believe he just
Yeah.
didn't get traded.
Gun diff, but also
Yes.
nice shot. And now, how far can
Are we
TTR
kidding the
ride this
trips in here?
momentum?
Are the trips coming,
now we
chat?
got the bonus
We
coming
got
up.
the cam
This
in the
is a
window
defense
for
that you
early
favor
info.
when you
We
have
got
two
the wall
settles and
coming
how this
over.
went. Last
And then
time,
over at A,
they're
chat,
switching up their
we've
deadlock
got the
until two.
setup.
Last
The
time it was at
Ocean's
B, now it's at
12
A. They're just
laser
trying to
dance.
outthink
These
MAD
motherfuckers
on
are...
the one-way.
Koala got
Version of
lucky the
balance
first
and
time. He will
was
not get
wrong.
lucky again. There's no way. There's no way.
This
There's
is the
too
beauty
much
of
shit.
being able to play this double sentinel. You're stalling for so much on this B and A side.
These setups
Now
are
pivoting
fire.
double sentinel players with less util towards the B site, but
They're so
they could
fucking
be
annoying.
in perfect position so that they could potentially just spray off a recon dart
Both sites have like both
when the
the
split
Sentinel
happens from
util.
M80 towards this B site.
Super annoying.
Could be dodging the sensors. M80 keep this up. A little too open, don't you think? Now you got the drone
Oh
from
my
the
God.
front. That's Stellar with two.
And that
At the
spike.
back.
Oh
And
no,
spike down. Yeah, you're
Corey.
right. And M80.
Corey.
They could all just depend on Koala spotting someone from A. But got taken out from the back too from Adder, so through to 2 in favor of the defense.
All
And
right.
Nitro's just out in the open.
You know the other guy
BCJ
must
is
be
not in a
laying
position to
then.
really trade with them.
No.
Gonna shift on over. Well, that's a trade, I guess.
Just go hide at her.
We've evened up the numbers.
It's damage though.
Injured.
Left.
Spike still left behind.
25. 20.
Oh, this timing.
Oh
Of
fuck.
Adder coming up from
Good
behind.
timing.
One enemy remaining.
B-Dog, so patient.
15.
There's the second. Getting damage in.
Does he have
Nitro
time for this
gets
shot?
the spike, but
Oh, that's good
Keeping the
movement.
gun would be
10,
nice,
9,
right?
8,
There's no time.
7, 6, 5.
Yeah, stun running through.
The stun, bro. The stun! Oh my god! Oh my god! The fuck!
Oh, can't do that to Captain
Oh
America.
my god.
Not into Nitro.
Over there.
Bro, surely we
on,
got
man.
some fucking dog emotes, bro. Give me the dog
with
emotes.
So much confidence coming through.
Give me
for
the
that
fucking
kill, but yeah,
barking,
this-
whatever
This is such a good
animal
hold by
fuck
Stellar to start things off with that Guardian.
that
I thought again he was
fucking, that's so disrespectful. I love it. I fucking love it.
wallbang through. Instead, he finds a timing as soon as the smoke dissipates
Bro,
behind enemy lines.
they know
to get
they're
a
winning
2K
this map.
and ends
Like,
the round
they
there for
know.
M80.
They
Now
know.
TTR once again.
They're so
converting,
confident.
Continuing a 3-round lead on the second
This
half.
B-Dog isn't the type of player to like fuck
Converting a
around. I
bonus
feel
round,
like.
putting M80 in a
Holy.
very low buy.
You bark for B-Dog? I bark for
these
B-Dog.
trips are gonna be so annoying
But I'm not.
for Koala Noob. And well, around the corner, Xander hoping to chase down the
Oh,
sky
fuck.
and works out. But now
Dude,
that
their
he got
setups are
paranoid,
so good,
Stellar
chat.
shifts his attention, goes more
Okay, these
forward.
trips are in the site and they're,
TTR just
oh, they're
loves to play
sketchy.
deep into this defense, and
Oh, and there's a
now
Hunter's Fury coming
we
in
get to
here
capitalize
too.
off that information. Speaking of that, Stellar, Hunter's Fury through the side.
Hit the
doesn't get much,
trip,
and
Chad. Look at the trip.
couldn't deal with Corey in
I
time.
thought they're
And TTR's
crazy.
defense continues to be perfect.
And that's the
They're
type of trips that Nitro wish he
crazy.
had against
Oh,
the type
fuck.
of entry that B-Dog
He
could
wishes
do on
he
the
had
attack.
those
That was a
trips,
beautiful
chat.
trip set by Corey to actually catch Koala New to be able to get that second
Damn.
spray transfer for the kill. And yeah, they're definitely seeing here that it seems as though TTR has evolved
Wow.
and one-upped and upgraded since the last time that they played against each other on this map of Ascent with the
TTR
same
might win
comps.
champs.
Despite M80
This half is-
at
or
6
this map
rounds,
is
that's already
amazing.
one round more than they had the
It's
last time they played
so
against Turtle
fucking
Troop.
well
Turtle Troop
cooked.
seems to be in
It's a
way better
perfectly
positions for
cooked
reads on how they're
deadlock
out-timing
fillet.
M80 on their attack side.
They've done it. They've chefed it up. They
So
managed to
difficult.
pull it off.
M80 have tried to
Watch
go
them just
straight
crumble.
into the B site. Then there's like trips.
This is
there's
the same thing that
sensors.
happened last time, by the way. Like, it felt like the Deadlock owned, but on the scoreboard it didn't show. And it's not like Deadlock is the type of agent that should be down here. I just think he is very util focused. And he has gotten unlucky with the ults, which should be like, you know, an extra kill or two. Stop what?
Well, that there's less sentinel util there, but there's 2, so you got to deal with it regardless, probably.
Sound sensor up.
Just looking at these setups to start
Again,
things off in
these are
round
like
17.
these are areas where, like, in order to
Silence
commit
really towards the
to
garden,
even
they're
know this
trying to
is
do some
here,
sort of support
they're probably
program
taking a
towards A
step,
or
then they have
mid,
a
depending
trip,
what
then they
type
have
of
another
util
one at the
gets broken
switch,
here.
they have a cam. They're just
Just
playing off
staring
the
at
site.
it while for M80, or they're just
Dude.
looking to slowly scale up towards catwalk.
It's all in the
So
middle
they
of
could
the map.
stall with the flash onto A side, still funneling players towards market, or go for a
They
trap
need to
off
break
the trip
this though.
and fight back towards the market too.
It's kind of a fail.
It's the first scenario.
They're gonna
Trip
deal
is
with
there.
trips, so they're
There it
gonna have
is.
Oh
to
my
deal
god,
with
that caused the
and there's
fu-
reaction
Dude,
from
that caused the
TTR, course,
deadlock
but
trip to
they're
go
away
off,
from
man.
Silence. At least he gets the trade.
Oh.
From the cage. Some distance. B-Dog from behind.
Dude.
Gets the 1 kill. So M80.
Oh my
victory
god, I can't believe
versus
that maybe
one.
just won that.
Job is done. Look at that A site. That's all they needed to do.
Kind of lucky as well that TTR weren't hitting any of their shots through that smoke. You saw those bullets just tracing around some of these players.
There are
They
a
were
lot.
trying to
There's a
spray
lot
across
of
there from the
layers to
tree
all
side,
this shit,
coming out from
right?
Silence.
It's so insane, dude. It is very annoying. It's very annoying. I've never seen it done like to this extent. It is super fucking annoying. Look at the trips. Like, again, he's putting them on B in places like where the jet is dashing out. So the jet is going to be moving. Like, it's not like no one's going to be walking
Garden side,
across
though.
there on an
A
exit.
nice little counter for the counter. And this
He
time
walls
around,
B main.
tried to go for a jump spot.
gotta break the
At least
cam.
from the jump spot, I think they might have spotted B-Dog holding it off this round. So they instantly smoke it for M80 and trying to scale up towards catwalk once again.
Yeah, break the cam.
M80 trying mid again, and
Nitro's not
Op
fucking with the
smoked
wall.
off. Once that goes down, though, I see that B-Dog would still be inspired to go there, and that camera spotted something.
Is that a
M80
one-way cage?
making their way into tree, just like last time.
Oh,
Trips no
wow,
longer
nice
available.
shots.
Silence with 2. The flick's
God.
kind of nasty.
Oh,
But
3 on
hey,
4,
B-Dog
still
just
winnable.
missing the elbow there.
I
Now
walled
the
him at least.
omnipresence is known.
They got a neural tap the body.
Xander's down at 18, so
There
he
it
did
goes.
actually get the wall bang. So that's actually going to
The
pull some players
C's,
away,
the
especially
C's.
there. Nismo, I think, got grabbed that again, no?
The fucking C's, bro.
Oof. Other way, number advantage. Oh, dancing with the neural theft. Wall bang
One
eventually.
enemy
B-Dog just standing and delivering, and I guess Adder just comes up from behind. So Nitro.
He's got the
6
knife
HP.
out again. Are you kidding me?
30 seconds left.
Can you deny the op? I'm sure they'll pick it back up anyway.
Yeah.
But this is quite the win streak for TTR's defense, as you would expect from a double sentinel comp.
Exactly. And it seems as though for M80, they seem to have some sort of solution, or I think they have some sort of
They
solution
didn't
to
break
work
the
towards this
cam, I think.
catwalk, but it just came down to, unfortunately,
10
not
seconds
checking
left.
one corner that's playing out in the open.
Yeah, he
I don't
grabbed
know if
him.
maybe because they didn't have BCJ to maybe drone out from a main or something like
Dude,
that.
this
for
is
that split.
amazing
I
to
might have missed
watch.
it when they were trying to scale out in that spot. But to be able to keep a silence out in the open like that by that switch. Oh, there you
Let's
go.
see this-
BCJ was the
Let's
second
see
one
this
in
grab
line.
net real quick.
And the one that was playing towards main was
So,
Xander trying to potentially
He's
even
like
paranoid
rotating
into the
spawn.
garden.
Oh, he probably
So
just
it
throws it
allowed
like
here
off
silence
of
no matter
here.
what to get a
Like,
great
you can kind
position
of,
in front of that
thread
switch
it
for these
through
kills.
there.
Now
Is
this
that
is
what he
something they're
did?
going to have to rethink here for M80 if they want to work out towards the tree.
gonna do
I
it,
think they're
bro.
going to need a little bit more A control
Yeah, he just
with the
threw it.
Silva. And as
Yeah,
that could
look, it
potentially be the
pops-
play.
pops
TTR
like
is
that.
reading into it. They're putting B-Dog.
Wow, and
with
then
the op
Nismo
in
was
that
scared to take it out. Oh my god, because he was scared someone was gonna peek.
Now TTR having their util around where you would dash in if you're koala noob, and
They make it look
Okay,
like
well,
they're pushing, but
that's-
they're not.
Ain't
that's
dashing no
annoying.
more.
You gotta shoot that. You gotta shoot that down, which I maybe have dealt with that. But it also tells them that that's where Adder is.
Yeah.
Right,
But
Katie?
also
That's like
shooting
so.
it down is also going to waste your bullets because now with this latest patch that you have with this Vandal that happened like what 2
Yeah,
months ago.
yeah. I
you
wish
don't
we would
have
have seen
really,
more
too many
deadlock, right?
bullets left in your chamber. So the best thing you could
Yeah,
do is
just
kind of like
economy.
just wait it out.
I mean, he's not even using the wall in a potential way, too. Like, we're only seeing like a one-dimensional look from him here because that's all he needs to do in this game. But he could be using the wall reactively. Like, the second they start hitting the site, he throws one like right here. That just actually fucks their stair side of it.
Driving their way
It's like you can't
B,
stop to
two
break that
side
on the
holders
hit.
From the shadows, from
Oh wow, great
Stellar.
hold. They're like
Not from
crossfires in
Stellar,
those.
but Sanders said either way.
They're so good.
BCJ was lurking.
So here's what's happening and why M80 is having high level, like what's happening really quickly. They have so many layers of annoying stall, and M80 feels a lot of like invisible pressure to just go break that stuff, because it could be a trap setup. Like, you never know if you're running into a trap setup or the other team is stalling you out. In this case, in this game, these Sentinels have stalled out M80 in such a way where, like, by the time they get to the site, Turtle Troop has like this triple crossfire, and M80 just doesn't really have the util or the time to clear that properly. It's not like they don't have the protocol in their team, but the shit that happens before that is very unique on Ascent, and they're not used to it.
It looks like it's back mid, but at least they have the rifle for piles.
It's so fire.
That's why we love watching Turtle Troop. Just giving us a different look at the meta. B-Dog looks down the barrel of Koala Doob. Great first and second blood out of M80, but Stellar at the back has been holding pizza.
Ooh, nice.
He's always getting a kill in these rounds. But it really doesn't matter at this point. The damage has been done from M80. But you have to be perfect from here on out with TTR at match point to close the gap in the score.
Yeah.
And you at least you're able to get some better guns, but
despite them
yikes.
getting this round for M80, though, this is one of the things that you kind of don't want to see coming out of like a strong team like M80.
Now he's winning the fucking round. Now, chat.
You see
that guy
just
sees,
drop
dude.
his gun in the back and be like,
That
guys,
guy
I'll be
still
right back. Let me
sees.
just go
He has
get
to
this
take it
off. I know
off.
mid's clear, but he gets easily picked off by Stellar playing off angle there. And those are some of the things that if they didn't pay attention and there was actually more players moving in with them, that could have turned it around in favor of TTR, where Stellar, you know how good he's been with these timings and these multi-kills so far on this map. Could have potentially given a chance here for TTR to just close out the map. But thankfully, it's only Koala Noob that died in that moment, and that's something that they're going to have to be weary of after they win this round, build their economy up, and have a much better buy in the next round to try to fight back.
as long as M80 can profit.
Oh no,
from
not
the
that.
mid-pushes,
No, not that kind of sub. A tier
this can
1
make
sub
their time a lot
in the
easier.
channel. A tier 1 sub.
It's been back and forth though.
Long time.
And you know, you can't just go through B main because of whatever.
loyal.
A Sova Dart or a camera or just Grabnet, whatever it is. So much being thrown at them at B main. So mid has been
Adder's
more
actually
fruitful
so
for
good,
them,
though.
although dealing with these backliners like Stellar, gotta check every corner.
Yeah. And right here, Adder
really
getting another
hesitate.
pick on top of that. That is also going to maybe not allow too much of the economy to continue up for M80 should they continue to be able to have a comeback in this game.
Reactive wall.
Now this is an early wall.
Annihilation kill.
Again though with the cam.
We haven't seen it yet, but we'll have to see if it's going to happen. He throws the net. We've seen this before. Throws the net and then goes for a annihilation if he actually hits somebody, but unfortunately there's only Nigel lurking there. So TTR now focusing on working this A site, where again the op is there, fake TP. B-Dog knows, actually, it was committed at least on the left side of Orb. So B-Dog realizes that and falls back towards Dice, where he can try to op it from hell. And it's a high-low stack in that spot. And this is a minute that's going through where they haven't really done anything for M80 yet. Finally, we break a trip. Oh, it's too deep.
No.
Write that down.
Beautiful trip actually placed by Corey, knowing that potentially a recon or a shock was going to come through. Now they left back in the smoke. Was it high enough to spot that? I think it was pinged. There you go. It gets broken up.
No, that Stellar has liked to hide in that corner.
Someone is gonna throw it to. Oh, what the fuck? What a shot.
Controlling trees so well, gets punished.
Side's falling.
Goes 1 for 1, and
Side's
M80.
falling.
This has been
This is
the second
crazy.
been
Why are
most
they out there?
successful on. And man, it's mowing the lawn. Heaven. Just take it out and
Oh
TTR.
my god, beaten.
Now have to deal with
What?
people in
Blind his
glass. Okay,
teammate.
great
Behind his
reaction
team, no
out of Stellar.
trade.
2
Deadlock.
versus 2.
It's coming, chat. Oh my god, he's doing it off the drone.
Oh, we're gonna get it.
Oh yeah, you're cut. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
And now
Sentinel
this forces
diff,
the
no?
engagement out of Koala to save his
Oh
teammate.
my
They
god.
drop him. That is all
You got to see it.
she wrote.
Oh my god, that's the last kill of the game. We got
TTR
it.
Taking the map 13-8. A better showing out of
Absolute
M80,
cinema,
Yeah,
chat. It's
Three rounds
absolute
more.
cinema. Can you believe it?
though. Hey,
Oh,
glass
no.
half full, man.
Dude, Nitro getting
It's-
knifed and then Nitro
oh
getting
my
owned
God,
by
they
the
did it.
Annihilation. That
The last kill of the game is just such a loving, warm cocoon. Oh my god, it's like a weighted blanket
overall,
for Nitro.
Like I said, full control Turtle Troop had on this map of Ascent. M80
Damn.
thought that they had some sort of read going
They
into
look so
an
good that
understanding of
map,
how it was
man.
played in the first time that they
Holy.
could correct this time around.
Whose
But it
map
seems
pick
as though
was
it was
that?
a much different type of
Oh, that
play
was
style
theirs, okay.
that came out of Turtle Troops that really
Makes sense.
again threw M80 for a loop. And
They were
I'm still
really on
hopeful though
point.
to look at this series, Lemon Kiwi, because the second map is a map picked by M80. A map where again,
Wait, how does he have?
BCG had to come
Oh,
up
never mind, never
huge.
mind, never mind. I'm stupid.
The
I was
big
gonna say.
C whatever.
I thought I was looking at
Johnson,
assists
right,
for
had
some
to
reason.
actually pull up so
I knew
many
he'd have a
frags
lot.
to deadlift his team across to a map 3. And Nitro mentioned in the interview yesterday, they're gonna watch that tape, or they've
Really
watched the
good
tape
game by
immediately to
Leadon.
correct that right away, and hopefully
Leadon
we're gonna
really
see that
owned.
correction so that M80 could push this to a
He
map
had
3.
really good calls.
I was just looking at the bans. I'm surprised
And
that maybe didn't ban
tons of
Ascent right out
impact.
the gates. TTR.
Like fucking tons.
They went for
I
the
don't think
kill,
they have a
great Ascent
coach.
pick out of TTR.
I don't think
brought
they
out
do.
The strats and well, M80 had 2 tries
Like,
at it.
they haven't
Can't
taken a
break
single
that
time out
yet.
yet.
But M80, the coach.
I'm pretty sure
Breeze
Maya
up next.
ain't
Can
calling shots
BCJ
for them in the
drop another
timeouts over
32
Leadon,
bomb?
but
We're gonna
maybe,
find
I
out
don't know.
after the break.
Are any of the old phase Valorant players on tier 1 roster? Like Baby, so Baby right now is, I think he's taking a break from playing. He's doing broadcast talent. Corey, we see him right here. Zach is on, what is that team name in Challenger? Fluffy Gamers, is that their name? Is that who he's on? Who is he on? Yeah, okay. Blazers? Dobros. Something, man. I don't know. Who am I missing now? I lost. Who else was on that team? Oh, Marved. Marved actually, yeah, he actually just got removed. Unlucky. So no, I guess there. What was the other one I'm missing? Oh, Raucus. Where's Raucus at actually? I thought he was coaching, obviously, Sen, and then I thought he wanted to be a player. I don't know if he's playing still. I have no idea. Yeah, the Marv thing I think is confirmed. You're worried for B-Dog? No, there's no way. B-Dog's crazy. He's so good. Like, that was surprising to read just now. I feel like I'm never worried when I watch. B-Dog looks really good whenever I watch him. He's willing to take like a lot of risks at certain moments. Like he knows he has to kind of like make impactful plays every now and then. Some duelists won't do that. Sometimes he can overheat though. Not really sure who's going to replace Marv. Oh yeah, Superman was on the team, yeah. Yeah, Superman's on EG. I mean, all the players are still really good, to be fair. He was the CEO of Tier 2. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Doesn't seem like it, but I can't speak to that. I don't know. Calling is their issue. Wait, I'm trying to catch up on your guys' combo real quick. Which team? Oh, you're talking about energy. Yeah. Yeah, I think they don't need like FNS. I'll say what I said yesterday. Like they don't need like an FNS. They don't need a Boostia. They don't need like any of that shit. They just need to call some set plays. Just need to call some fucking set plays and put the players in scenarios where they just know their pathing. They know where their trades are. They know if they get stalled out what to do. Like just take all that pressure off of them, so that way when they do run these slow rounds, the actual effect of changing the pace will be significant. Because right now when I watch them, it's just like they're just humming along, dude. It's like every round is the same shit. It's the same pace. And when they try to change the pace, it's like their only other style is just a full out rush. Like when I say set plays, I don't mean you have to send it. Like they literally have certain time frames they hit stuff in. I feel like they just have a very, very bad attack side. I think they experimented with Demon 1 on Raze and it just didn't work out.
A 13-8 in Turtle Troop. They take that.
I honestly think what they should have done was kept having Demon play Jet, even on maps like Sunset. Just lean into that identity, right? Like I know it's not perfect, but I'm a believer in like if you have a talent like that, or put him on Brim or whatever you want to do, like. But I think jamming him in on Raze with the competition in the scene is just not a good feel. It's like you're always going to get Raze diffed, and that has nothing to do with Demon 1's individual skill. It's just, you know, these are players that have played fucking years on Raze. He's played years on Jet. That's why his Jet is so good. He just intuitively knows every reaction to make. It's just subconscious. Like, but his Raze isn't like that. It's good. He knows how to do like the pathing that he does in the strats, but he's not that Raze that's like, okay, I got this kill, satchel off the next kill, swing into like Razes that play Raze a shit ton. They're just different. Like they use their util to really stack kills in certain rounds. I think that didn't work out for them. So there's a couple of things that just didn't go their way. I'm hoping they learned their lesson with like just the pace they move at. That's it.
In those calls, and he's just though calm and collected. Everything is fine. Everything is going according to plan, and this is how we're gonna close out this series, which is exactly what Turtle Troop was able to do. It seems like they look like a very clean team from the beginning, and this is what we talked about even before going into this map. They have many different plans, many different strategies on how they're gonna secure these individual rounds, these individual duels that they're going against. And Roy, there was a specific round that really does explain it. So break it down for us.
Happily.
We get a breakdown?
So right here, you can see that they're pushing, Turtle Troops are pushing into the A space. They have B-Dog all the way in enemy territory. They're putting a lot of pressure on this A site, right? But this is all just a ruse. If you look over towards the mid B area, you can see that they're deadlocking the spawn. They've cut off the rotates. Look how isolated Nitro is back here. There's no one around to help them, and they're about a 4-man take the site with full util. And this is just a kind of an example of just how well they were looked, like how well the calling was structured, how good their strategy was, and they had it completely.
I feel like Paper Rex are my favorites to win it. I do think that. If Heretics won EMEA and brought their full team, I would have them right there. I don't know if 100 Thieves brings the form they had in Americas. You know, they could compete at a level to win it, but we've yet to really see that at like an international tournament. You know, it's like I have to see it to believe it. You know, they have the good seed, they're in a good spot, but they've never experienced that kind of pressure, and that's what worries me, truthfully, with them. Fnatic is a sleeper. I think having the high seed, I think teams from other regions are probably going to struggle to playing against Fnatic, and that people in EMEA are just kind of used to it probably. So they could be a sleeper here. Like, they could have looked really bad in EMEA, but their structure is still nice, and the rest of the world isn't really used to it. So they're really coming in here flying under the radar, which is so different. Man, I think Foot's a good pick too. But just like 100 Thieves, like, they don't really have that experience. It's just like Boaster. Like, Boaster is... Or not... Why did I say Boaster? CNET. Why did I say Boaster? My brain. CNET, dude. CNET's such a fucking superstar. I think this guy can literally just... He can win versus anyone, you know? This is what I thought they should have done with Demon 1. Like, exactly how Foot treats him. Like, his impact is immense. It's crazy. I mean, you guys, I don't know if you guys remember the round I showed you over here. Might have some different people in here. Let me see. I just want to show you, like, the presence this guy has on the map. Wait, why are we frozen? Okay. It's fucking pushed over there. Where does he have this all? Okay, this might be the round.
Sheriff's couple classics.
Okay.
Nothing great to work with. So this is gonna
watch
be a big
this
round
guy's
for Team
presence.
Heretics. They don't
Like, this alone is like, I mean, they're running this weird fucking comp. You know, like, imagine a team's just playing them on stage. They take this time out, they're sweating. They're just like, bro, what the fuck are we doing against this comp? Like, someone has to cook something up on the fly. Oh, this ain't the round. God damn it. Wait, was it the round? No, it wasn't the round. Okay, this might be it. So he goes out mound. The cam's on the wall. He has a teammate break that shit for him. Oh no, this ain't it either, actually.
maybe seeing this in battle. Wait, are they hell?
Here it is. Here's my man. Okay. Very uneventful, chat. This is very uneventful. But I just want you to realize, like, what this is in, like, pro play. This is so insane.
Is out and about here.
So he's out at man. He's a star player that's done it a lot. He has the fear in the other team. He knows that. He's so comfortable that he pulls out his classic right there, like, to fucking break that shit. This is only something you can get away with if you're like Osboss or CNET or Someone that people are scared of peeking because he's opening.
Hold on. Who's shooting a classic at
He's opening the door front B. So like, you're playing against this guy, and on one side of the map there's a Cypher Cam and a Sage Wall waiting and double trips over here, and he's drawing out all of this util. He's fucking making you use util in the worst way possible.
Yeah, there you go. There's your confirmation.
Like, he is so fucking confident, it's incredible.
Ooh, bloody hell. Careful now. It's dangerous.
I don't even think this is the round I'm looking for.
Probably in the next ball. Fully paused here. It's getting ready. Then that clock tick.
He's holding the crack right here. They can't peek it. They prowl in. He just ops the guy in the back. That's not even the fucking round I'm looking for, bro. Oh, dude. I missed the round. I might have missed it. It also could be against K-Corp. God damn it. We watched it on stream a while back. Dude, I'm sad. I think I picked the wrong VOD. I'm gonna find it on my other monitor. Okay, I'm finding this
Map
shit.
is coming up, and Turtle Troop, they're not excited. They have banned Breeze so many times throughout the stage. We haven't seen them at all on this map. Best of luck.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen Turtle Troop play this map since like the Knights monthly gauntlet of like November 2023. So this is like looking back at off-season days where I think they even pulled out a Sky at that point. I don't even know if Sky still had a rechargeable flash at that moment in time. So like it's been a while since we've seen them play on this map of Breeze. So I was quite intrigued to see if they were going to come out with something crazy like they did on Ascent so that they could fully counter M80. But I think they're going back to, or just going and reverting to what it is the tried and true, as what Roy was mentioning before. Just being comfortable on the rules, being comfortable on the agent comps, and just allowing those players that popped off on that previous map, B-Dog, Stellar, you're hoping that they have the same type of looks that they did on that previous map. But I still love the fact that you're seeing so many various rules in the hands of Corey. One day he's Jet, one day he's Neon, one day he's Slifer, this time he's KO. And for me, he's kind of like the Mitch right now of Oxygen Esports. So good luck now for M80 as you have more tape on you on this very map. So TTR, do you know? Can you counter?
Oh, and the molly thrown at their feet. Koala Noob and Nismo collapsed into the middle.
Damn, nice molly.
Man, these mollies are crazy. And
yeah.
TTR completely caught off, and Koala Noob had such a great performance on this map against TSM, outperforming two duelists of Seven and Sim on the Yoru and the Chet. So Koala Noob, he's used to making those big plays.
What is the emote?
Of course, BCJ with a 32 bomb is totally awesome, but all of M80, they picked this map for a reason.
Yeah, at least the first one was a poison orb that was thrown out there by Silence, as they looked like they were trying to orb that up and work for mid control, as you still had, you know, Adder throwing his util, camera up on the elbows. They could try to pinch in that area. But a good call to start things off for M80, knowing that they lost on Ascent, thinking that they had a recipe of success for success on Ascent and got denied that possibility. I love that they're not playing scared in their pistol round on their map pick to walk that middle, win those fights, and now having potentially a clean retake.
Oh, they don't know. They don't know. They're not even facing that direction. TTR, check the flank. Oh, that's a lot of people to worry about. Try to just be as far away as you can. Stellar on the cross will get one for the road, but this has been an M80 round from the start.
Paper X's problem has never been like a skill thing. It's been they get exposed deep in tournaments. There's only so much innovation you can do, and once there's enough VODs out of like all the quirky plays, it's very easy to like react to them and be in a very advantageous scenario. So Paper X has probably learned that by now, and they'll probably try some stuff out, but that's like a key area that they need to solve. Like they're getting anti hard deep in tournaments by really good IGLs because they have set plays off of barrier. It's very easy to read. There's tells literally immediately.
Immediately, that goes against
Hey,
Adder.
so immediately too.
And a victory out for Qualinoob.
That's their problem. But at the start of the tournament, when you're not ready for that shit, that's why I said, they got the bye. They got like the 1 seed. The 1 seed for a team like Paper Rex is insane. It's like they don't get to show all their they don't have to show their strats to like qualify to playoffs. By the time they win 1 series, like in a semi, like it's just perfect.
TTR make their way in. Corey goes 1 for 1. It's not the worst thing ever. It won't be flawless for M80. But Qualinoob with the outlaw 3 going for 4. Had to reload, dashes out, comes back for more. And Silence gets the last laugh. But really, it's M80 laughing all the way to the bank.
But unfortunately, trying to juggle this up. Oh, BCJ got it just on time. Or just in time, rather. Yeah, it was almost at a moment where they couldn't really get the extra upgrades because there was a Guardian coming
Full shields across the board.
But in the end, it works out. Nice little read here by Qualinoob to get that first pick. Some clean shots, not clean on all of them, but, you know, these guys are warming up to the play, getting these shots in. And we got a nice little cheeky camera to watch an A side passively. Double stall with playing with the Viper for M80 in their bonus round, rather. And a fast pivot by DTR. Split towards the A side. Another great read.
It's hunting season.
Oh, shit,
wow,
dude.
the Ducks are really elusive this season. Like, how did you not get anything there? And Sander through the smoke. I guess you don't need eyes to shoot. But TTR, they need more bodies. They want to make this a breeze of an offense. And Nader with an equalizer. It's all up to Stellar. Knows he probably doesn't have time to plant. Catches M80 on rotations.
Oh!
Spike the force.
Oh!
Bounce. The simple clutch for Stellar.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it. I
Bro.
can't believe it that Stellar once again is stepping
He's
up to
been
the
winning
plate
so
for these
many
moments.
clutches.
Everything was perfectly set up for M80. Look at the setups that you had for the traps. Look at the walls to decay players and to get more damage on your bonus round to do all of this damage.
Dude, he's won so many clutches. Remember the one yesterday he got on bind with the Guardian? When he swung the right sight box, like triple, for the Heaven players.
So there's a little bit of
was a huge
overcommitment for
clutch.
M80 with how they held on that bonus and unfortunately overheated and got
Oh my god,
punished.
doubled
And
him.
Beta lines up two
What?
for the collat with that second shot.
Jesus Christ. Like, just revenge. Just kind of what Emily said of when you play a mirror comp, you can just do what they do. Or at least expect it. Great first pick out of B-Dog.
Oh.
Now giving full hallway control to TTR. Making their way all the way through spawn. They could backstab Xander here.
So ratty.
Adder completes that, forces Nitro to pay attention.
Oh my
And
god.
just catching them
That's
too.
so
TTR
cringe.
on their tail. And it's only up to Nismo. And that is it. TTR equalized.
What a sick round by
Turtle
Turtle.
here. Lemon Kiwi starting to look pretty good for TTR. Those moments where we saw here on Ascent. It's not necessarily on, you know, when you're playing the most vanilla comps on Ascent or the most vanilla comps here on Breeze. It's not about who's able to shoot better, but it's also who's able to find those better timings. And it's TTR once again in their attack sides, finding great timings behind M80s. First off, great read.
I think this is some
Came
kind of
out from
Trader Joe's
B-Dog
boss,
to
though.
beeline the
question.
shot with the Outlaws. But everything following that were all backstabs.
This is close.
I think that'll go like
And
default.
up. Oh,
Right through
no
it, yeah.
way. Take your time with it, Koala Noob. He wasn't even looking.
What?
And that'll be a scramble. B-Dog helps them establish into a TTR, crossing the Viper's wall and getting Nismo. Koala Noob, that op coming from
my God,
main.
Claw has good
And
timing
he
on
backs
this
up there from
somehow.
Adder. He can deny this before the shot comes in. Okay.
Man, Turtle Trooper
Eventually worked
blasted
out
him
for
all of a sudden,
TTR,
guys.
Up to BCJ with the 1v2. One shot, one
Oh,
Aldrin,
God,
one opportunity, one hair left on his head with the 1 HP. Either way, TTR on a roll.
I thought we were gonna drop bars and we're going back to 8 Mile soundtrack. Are we dating ourselves again? I feel like we are. But no, great job at least there for yeah. There's that timeout
Yeah, there we
that
go.
you much need here at this point.
Holy
For
shit,
M80,
dude.
because TTR continuing to have great positioning here in these post-plant moments.
Very successful rounds too. Like they weren't really like sweating those out. They finally broke their economy. They're getting 4 on the board quite early here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Like, they're going to have a good defensive half. Holy fuck. By the way, I think I actually loved Beaton's Cypher on this map. Like, he was just very in tune with, like, calling, rotating, like, what kind of info he should get. He was super good on the Cypher on this map. It made our breeze significantly better.
Lurk up towards that mid castle and get that pick and that crossfire setup, like with
he's
the
good at this map.
M&M drop there to get that kill onto BCJ. So yeah, M80, they need to start figuring things out very quickly. If not, this
I know he's
might
not playing
be
Cypher here,
another upset victory going into the mid-season company semifinals today. The first one being a nice little victory by Oxygen down to the wire on the third map against MXS. And this time, potentially TTR winning a 2-0 against M80.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, what if Koala Noob got that op shot at the beginning of the round?
Flash.
You wouldn't have this annoying Cypher mid.
Nope.
But TTR, Knives,
very good spacing
drone,
from Turtle Trooper.
checking things out. Viper Wall comes up and Shock Bolt to
I think
suppress
it only
TTR
got Sova.
into main.
This is a good fake, chat.
Now this hallway skirmish could also develop where Adder could get an off angle at the door.
They got like a 1-on-3
if
side.
BCJ even allows it. TTR, they're starting to enter. Hunter's Fury is a distraction. The Jet makes their way to the right. B-Dog goes one for one.
Value.
The Mollies, you have to play kind of hop, skip, and a
BCJ
jump
has
over
ult,
it.
though.
TTR on their side of pyramids.
He dead.
The Owl Drone from BCJ puts him in a bad spot. Not having full control of a door. BCJ was trusting in his team a little too much.
Yeah.
And now TTR has so much real estate to work with.
Almost feels like he couldn't hear it because he was in his drone, and the drone is already all the way up towards main, which unfortunately will leave one more player remaining for M80, and I don't think he's going to be able to do too much here for Kolanu. Lots of time wasted trying to find some exits.
Yeah, sorry. Stellar liked being called. Like early on, we asked him what he wanted to be called. He was like, people call me Beaton. His name is Brendan. It's not Brandon, but he was cool with being called. He liked being called Beaton. So just kind of, I just say it.
Adder. Will they try that again because he was so close of landing that shot before, where they're realizing that that TTR is on a heavy A side lean with late lurks from Adder on this mid/elbow, and they might have a way and an opportunity to
It took me so long to get used to saying
As
that.
I say that, you see this
like
lean
it's hard to
continuing
get out
on
of
this
it.
A side. But the off is just watching the line into B main instead of pushing through.
Shit.
Okay, M80 are stepping through the smoke. They're like
what
that.
a
No
retake
command
of
activated from
M80.
Corey and M80.
The dart was so
Just
good.
depend on Xander to make the big plays. Completely catching TTR off guard. Where TTR, their successes come from that A hallway control and finding angles around. And M80 decided, well, we're not even going to let you use angles. We're not going to let you have space at all.
That was kind of sick, though. A nice attempt by Corey. As he was walking inside, Molly's inside of there,
nice
so that nobody could run through that orb, and then ults at the same time, so that one, he gets away of all that utility that's being thrown on a defense, hoping that his teammates could trade, and then res him right after.
Good headshot angle with low HP.
And just
Holy
has
fuck.
a beautiful force shot, and then potentially the ace.
Notice how he's taking headshot fights. It's like he has full health. What a fucking round, man.
Ace from Xander.
That is the best play we've ever done together.
Wow.
I love it.
Like something like those soccer casters.
Yeah.
Just like
That
hold
third
a
kill is
note.
nice.
I ain't built like that.
Don't you mean European football?
Actually.
Let me just tell you. Let me just tell you about Xander, actually, on how he's so freaking awesome.
Breach.
Yeah, so again, when we talk about them on the desk being the star players, but there's still a core around the M80, right? Nismo, Koala Noob, and Xander, all three of them together have always been pivotal pillars to the M80 core. And when, unfortunately, you don't have too much of a heater coming out from Nismo and Koala Noob lately, at least you could still count on somebody like Xander. Getting a 4K now, putting a pit up, isolating the A main side.
Like,
we
willing
talked
to take
about it
that
before,
fight.
right? You wanted to try to get the ults up as soon
that's
as
where
possible
people are gonna be
for
looking.
BCJ so they could fight
Right?
long range together. But
Like,
now
they
they're
know the pit's
realizing, okay,
here,
these
they're
long
gonna
range
come
plays
up,
are not really working
they're
out
gonna
because
clear
we're getting
out all
out-timed.
this.
So they pull up a pit, and now they could
kinda out
focus
there in the
on
open.
tighter angles and less areas to look at.
What's the play? They must
Because
have
they
some
have
kind of
B-side
play,
holders
right?
are so bored though.
Exactly.
They're putting the Cypher util in A hallway, and this is slow things down for TTR.
counter
They
knife.
dash on top of yellow or orange, I guess. But either way, first blood. 100 Fury. Get the dive
That
and
100 streak
dodge. Oh,
was
B-Dog
really good.
can't get out. He has been put down permanently.
That was
Still a
another
plant.
dodgeball reference. I finally got it when you called me cotton at the beginning of the cast.
I literally explained it to you.
Shut up! They don't need to know that.
Well, Nacho's gonna explain to you why a hallway control is important.
Wait.
M80 now claw their way back in. TTR hides in the pits. They're about to be evacuated and evicted. Silence has to
Beautiful.
hold their own, but just a spray of bullets takes them out. So
What?
is the pit. And the one-way two, the double jet smoke. Spike being tapped, and TTR are forced
Again?
to have a response.
Oh
1v2.
my god, he's literally him!
Turtle Troop.
Oh my
Second simple
god!
clutch coming out of Stellar, the
Dude.
IGL of Turtle Troop. A round that
What?
once again should not have
Beaten
gone
is
into the side of the attack
crazy.
side of TTR. They had
What a
perfect
clutch!
move at the beginning for Turtle
Oh
Troop.
my
Perfectly
god.
read by the rest of M80.
That jiggle,
knowing
that
A-Halls
dart.
was going to be weak. With
Oh,
the continuous
man.
amount that TTR are leaning towards the A side, getting all of
Wow.
these picks. Yet it comes down to a recon dart on the wall. It's not being checked. It's not being shot out.
Some
You're too
fucking
afraid to break the
really
dart,
big
and
time
it becomes an
clutches.
easy kill for Stellar. That's playing in the minds of M80.
Oh, no
And
value,
M80 was
no
trying to turn
value
it
to
over,
tag.
yeah, couldn't get that kill.
Come on, bruh. One.
Got tagged by the dart.
Oh, now he's about to get. Oh, that was dangerous. Okay, that's very far away. I have glasses. I couldn't even see that. So I don't
Maybe
blame him for
orb
not
for
having
Ness.
that.
40 and I have 20/20 vision, so I don't know what your problem is.
You're 40.
Oh yeah, shoot! I just no. You know what? Let's.
Didn't break, didn't break.
Yo, updraft.
Oh my god, the KO flash is nuts.
Well, there's one person to worry about. Now 0. TTR. I was
Lemon
wondering
and
how
Vans
B
are
was gonna
fucking
look, and
losing
the
it.
Cypher util being all over, sometimes A hallway, sometimes B, I guess.
Turtle
TTR
Trooper,
switched up and it
really
works out.
good,
B-Dog,
chat.
a little too alpha on that wall
Like,
though.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like we're kind of like off the group on this
Like,
in this
low-key,
cast right now, but
they
it just
kinda
shows,
look like
it
the
comes to
better
show how TTR
team.
just has so much ease
Unfortunately,
going
usually when I
inside
say
his
stuff
fly.
like that,
There's
they,
finally some
teams
sort of action
usually
coming back.
immediately lose.
Retaliation out of M80, a drone to get
I went
information
ahead
on
and
both
said
players.
that for you guys at 80.
But Dismal can't go for the shot.
3-2. BCJ. Ah, the illusion of the wall. You don't know where we are. Pick a side. Corey, he's getting nervous now, trying to spray
Wait,
through, and even got some damage in
we
Nismo.
did.
There
What
they
we done?
emerge.
Who's
Nismo
that?
Wins. BCJ
What are you talking about? Bring him
doesn't, but
back?
Stellar.
Who's
Corey
that?
was right. This
I
guy really is
forgot.
stellar.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
I mean, Stellar is kind of
Yeah.
looking like Mitch again.
We did something about it.
As I said before, Corey looked like Mitch before with the amount of roles that you play in a team, but in terms of fragging capabilities, as Stellar so far on this
we
map,
do.
compared to how Mitch was on Bind, like he cannot miss right now. The flick to get that second kill, everything is just working out for TTR. Where the shooters could shoot and who could shoot better, it's definitely Turtle Troop this time around on the attack. And this is really breaking the econ around M80. They're going to try to force a Blade Storm back onto the wall. He loves to do this. And
No
actually, it's
flash.
being read at the beginning. And Kolanoop understands that, so he walks down instead. He might have an opportunity to help out
Keep an eye on this flash.
into the split that TTR is currently doing. So he could help out the players of M80 as everybody's
Obviously gonna
leaning
be a
towards that
Halls main
side.
split.
There's no trip, though.
It's honestly a pretty good
A hallway abuse
situation for
free.
Turtle Troop.
Yeah,
He's
especially with
gonna
no
open the
trip.
door and Xander's gonna be screwed. He's gonna get shot in the back. And B-Dog is the one that gets shot in the back. Great reaction out of Xander with 2. As Adder and B-Dog
Oh,
emerge from a
what?
hallway.
Wait.
Corey's-
Xander is
what?
relentless. TTR could not stop him.
Corey
Wait.
walked by him.
Xander and Corey just went through the wall simultaneously, where Corey's like, okay, I got some fights towards that back, I got a timing, and then little does he know, as he's laser focused trying to take down the person towards yellow, Xander's just behind him, back to back, and just shooting his teammates down. Xander just had a perfect time. Look at this, right here to get that 3rd kill. And who's behind that wall? This man right here. So hyper-focused to take on BCJ and Nismo. But man, another heroic round coming out from Xander. So both Xander and Stellar are keeping this game very one-sided.
Are the energy allegations I'm reading true?
And that's TTR, still in the lead by 2.
Or are we doing the
Hunter's Fury.
thing where we
Nismo could not
create
dodge
fake narratives on the
That's
internet?
an opening pick for TTR. The null command activated there for TTR, I believe, and they're just gonna grab orb and dip because yeah, remember last time TTR tried to go in, they got 4K, so don't blame them.
Oh my god,
pressure.
what?
Who expects someone to be
How
there?
the fuck was he that aware?
Neural theft. This is a locked-in, sealed out round for TTR. It feels like.
You like to think, though, unless Xander goes nuclear again. He's dancing around the backside. Snakebite gets him out. There's the backstab.
Oh my god,
and now
these guys are perfect. Did you see the pinch with the Viper? They both peeked the hall at the same time.
May he reign. You got the plant, TTR, Koala Noob. Oh!
Spike planted.
Oh, that wasn't even him. But he still has the op. Saving it would be great.
That's the only thing that's really working out for M80 for the next round.
Wait.
I mean, they could still buy around this, but if Koala Noob could save this
Does
operator,
Emmy as a
he'd
ghost
buy
know we did
some
in any
sort
way?
of gun, some sort of weapon for BCJ. Is staying alive here. He'll be
Are you a knower?
Because he only saves 1,000 credits.
Or are you
which could
just
potentially
first
give
time
what?
chatting?
A Spectre
I need to know actually if this is
over
true.
to BCJ so that BCJ could get util. But looks like they were
I
trying
feel
to
like
hunt him down for TTR.
there's
able to
lies in the
get away from
chat
that one.
currently.
So at least he'll be able to save the op.
But no way, no.
So the end of the story continues once again to be TTR. With the amount of times that we're pushing towards the A site, and then you're finally giving a chance here for M80 to set up for A site holds. They're doing consistent B pushes now, and it's really throwing M80 for a loop on how
I'm
they
not
can
gonna lie,
anchor these
guys.
sites.
Like, Turtle Troop look fucking good. That this game here is like what I felt when I watched like the OXG game. They're looking like the OXG game yesterday. Or 2 days ago. They just look really in form right here. Like this is a super impressive series.
I know it's coming. I believe as long as he doesn't have a ton of util being thrown his way. Wait, B-Dog. Now B-Dog chose that shot. Well, what's going on? He's not even looking at you. But hey,
this is a guy diff, right, chat?
Turn those profits and Koala. Turn silent.
Why did I talk? Why did I talk?
Oh, B-Dog got put
Why
down.
did I talk?
The shotgun. Gross. Adder is the hero for Turtle Troop. And with this drone going on the other side of the wall, it's gonna see Nitro maybe. The timing is a little off, but TTR are the ones that have the setup shooting M80 in the back all the time.
And that's the thing.
Reading them 8-4 half.
M80 thinks that they have timings on.
Like Adder is just taking this first contact as Cypher to make it look like it's the lurk. Except he just kills everyone. So like, well, fuck, that was great. Like that was not supposed to happen.
Inside the site, the retakes.
What the hell?
So far for M80, just because again the timing.
They sent the Cypher in to make it look like a default, and he ended up killing everyone.
The nightmare is over. It's now time for M80 to take the attack.
Yeah, we don't need Bad Dog. We need Big Dog.
What?
Absolutely. Both Jets, I feel like they have these easy shots. But I don't know why I'm criticizing. I'm like bronze, so go off, Kings. Like you're the ones playing for thousands of dollars. I'll hype down a little bit. But hey, a lot of mid control for M80. The sheriffs standing and delivering. Koala.
A lot of sheriffs.
This is your chance to shine.
Crazy how many sheriffs are.
Oh, look at this hallway presence from TTR. Nitro, be careful. Watch out behind you, I would say, if I was in comms with X-Ray.
With cheats. And yeah, at least for M80 they don't have cheats, so Nitro gets backstabbed there. So again, another one of these moments. I feel like we're a broken record at this point.
He's holding this, even though these guys are here.
Look,
they're
Xander's
aware that it's
going
possible.
Around. This wall's about to come down. He might get
It's
shot
really
in the
good
back here
awareness
by
by
Adder.
Silence.
At least they're trying to tap his spike to flush out TTR.
Right here.
But
These
TTR
sheriffs
playing
could be
it a
teeing
little
off,
bit more
chat.
cautiously.
It's not over. Yep,
This
there's
recon
one.
will allow for them to flood back.
Uh-oh. 3v3.
Oh,
A
bro.
big old flank from TTR. Was it worth the one
Oh,
kill?
they got the sheriff in the back
Oh, he's
line.
got the lineup on that elbow. It's looking juicy. BCJ.
One shot
1v2.
each. Or no, not one.
A lot of injuries. But whose health insurance is going to pay out?
My
it's
God,
TTR with pistols.
Wow. I almost felt it too for BCJ. I thought he'd be able to do what the Stellar did a couple of rounds ago with the recon dart ping and getting the information on last kills. And your sheriffs as well. That was a one shot to the chest for B-Dog to take him down, and 2 for Stellar. But unfortunately, the shots not connect. Running out of juice here from the last performance that he threw on Breeze with 32 kills. This time, unfortunately, could not save the round for
God
M80.
damn it, dude.
Which this is crazy.
I knew it. I knew it. I just knew it. Even though it felt somewhat readable, chat actually coming with the scoop. That's a fucking, that's like the group of animals or whatever, like all together. Eventually they'll like write Shakespeare. Chat will never know. Chat would never be able to pull it off.
Into another
coming here with
this
the
time
scoop.
around. They're just looking for some sort of a hit earlier on with this outlaw, and it works out. This is beautiful to put up the wall and try to get the plant down.
Yeah.
Okay.
The monkey's on a typewriter.
Is dashing away from Corey there. Well, Xander is the victim. So numbers are equalized, and the plant still
All of
goes
chat
down.
could be on a typewriter.
Someone help BCJ. He's like on an island. At least
So
Koala was trying to
literally,
support at a distance with the outlaw.
The heat death of the.
And what's going on here off screen? Well,
bro, B-Dog is
being Big Dog.
crazy.
Now they've reestablished themselves on pyramids, trying to play from main.
Oh my God, he just
but
is dumping on everyone he
That's
fights.
3 for B-Dog, and the defuse will be stuck, and TTR will go up to 10.
Again, Copium. They got 2 plants going through. Now the outlaw that they invested, though. Oh, wait. It's a Marshall. You just realized, wait, you gave me the Marshall. That is actually really funny. That is funny, because I was about to say the outlaw that was invested by Koala Noob is now in the hands of B-Dog, but then they picked up the Marshall instead. So there's now silver lining for M80, actually.
Okay, so he's
to do some damage with the rifles that they have in this round with those 2 plants that move forward. Nismo is stuck with nothing but a
surely we have
sheriff
the
and
Sova
utility
break the
because they
cam
tried to go for
before
that
it
gamble.
spots
He's
the
the one
jet.
that bought the outlaw.
Surely
for
the cam
Koala
doesn't
Noob,
spot
so
the
they could
jet.
try to
Surely
convert
that's
that
all I
round
care
in.
about. Does the
Almost
cam spot
worked
the
out.
jet? Surely it doesn't. It did.
Oh, you heard him
Oh,
stomping
kill him,
away.
kill
You
him.
got
Don't let him get
vision
away.
too.
Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. Yo, boy.
That's sick.
No, wait, Nitro fires back with 2.
Oh my God, how did he get 2?
He has dwindled TTR down. Maybe you're onto something with this M80 cope. They're only up by 1. Koala Noob. I guess Adder just decided to give up.
Yeah.
Put his gun down.
That's
where turtles were slow.
That's where it's gonna change, right? Like even if Nitro looked like he was like scrambling, that was so much information that he was able to garnish there for M80 and force that tempo and the prioritization of M80 to rush up towards that B site for this plant. So that was very, very nicely done. He saw what, all 4 out of 5, and they're like, okay, there's maximum 1 player inside B. Let's just get it. They upgrade weapons on top of that. Nismo now has a Guardian, which actually he is amazing with this rifle, with this bolt action rifle over on the aiming side with the Guardian in hand. So this could still be something that they could utilize even if they want to put him against B-Dog. I wouldn't take that away from M80 if Nismo is able to land those type of shots again.
B-Dog wants that op so bad, he's gonna go with light shields to do it.
Yeah.
Go for it. It's gonna be a nest. Alpha move. Now, do you even try to take the shot? You don't want to reveal that you have an op, but the Koala Noob gets revealed. The smoke
The
drops.
sloppiness. Oh
He's caught out
no.
with his pants down, and now
This
M80
is like the
caught
biggest
without a
round
duelist.
we've seen so far, chat.
How do you get into these sites?
Like this is literally for the
They have 3
series
players
for
stacked up for the
M80.
crossfire
They
set up
need
inside
this.
A, and Silence is just hidden here for TTR.
Oh, contact play. Timing.
BCJ.
Oh fuck.
He
Oh my
leaving
God.
things up. M80 pushing from double doors. Silence just lurking on the other side of that half wall. M80, okay, wasn't the start that they wanted, but at least
Oh fuck.
they'll go
This
for the
guy.
plant and the neural theft. They know the push is coming from mid, so this is gonna be quite the gunfight. At 10-5, this is everything for TTR. What? How did he see that?
Oh God, what
Xander,
a
the
shot.
smoke. Can't distract them enough.
When they just know, they're
keeping
on
it alive.
the reads of what they have.
Oh my
Beautiful
god,
hat.
dude. That was a huge round for M80. Not like they're now in a favored spot to win this game, but just to stay alive, like keep their economy going. They lost as it was literally over.
80 that they did quite well for these trades, and you needed Nitro to come out late on that lurk, and finally he did at the right time so that they could actually get this round, also keep an op in the next round, and also break the economy of TTR. This is looking pretty good right now for M80 to still have great control
An
of
aggro cam.
this attack
Not
side
gonna be
half.
broken. So they have a lot of info
Just
over at
Xander
B.
pulling aces and 4Ks out of his hat, and they only win like 6 rounds. M80 need Christ, okay? And they need 4 extra rounds to catch up in the score. They got good mid control, and that gives Koala Noob a pick onto Corey, who's sitting on the A site.
It's interesting he popped blades
Thinking
there.
you're safe. Koala Noob jumping above.
I don't think
Good
he necessarily
damage.
needed to,
The
but
butter knives hurt quite a bit. And TTR just physically
Huge round for
removed from
M80.
the A site. Nitro
Look at the
enters
look
in,
at the
gets
econ
2K
they're
while
building
the
now.
scramble is
If
happening
like
mid,
4 of them
M80 took
died,
advantage
it would
of
have
the
been bad.
distraction and pull out a win from the hat.
I like that. Switching.
Like the way I felt when it, it was 10-5, and I said this is a must-win round. The reason why it was a must-win round is because they would have been broke. Now at least they have that like feeling of, okay, we can lose a round. Like we could actually probably lose 2 rounds and then continue buying through. Their ults are built. Like they finally feel like they have some control again.
Op into B main. So mid prio is the call now for M80 to start, and there's nobody there from TTR to really help, except for B-Dog, who's looking to op it from tunnel.
BCJ is opping B right now.
It's not over. M80 Cope rise up,
Pop
Flash.
making their way.
Oh my god, he was
But
playing
this is how
anti-flash. He
Koala Noob got
knew.
caught last time. This
Scary.
time he just steps up into the shot. B-Dog dashes out when it looked like Nismo had him hard locked. Spike in mid,
Holding the
M80
offhand headshot
seeing
angle.
if B-Dog is going to peek again. The opposite B.
Oh, this
Do
is very
M80 want to
good.
test those waters?
Oh no,
This is
but look at
very
this,
good
where
for
Adder's
Adder.
inserted towards B main.
Holy shit.
He's risking
He could
it by
react to
looking
either
towards,
of
I mean,
them.
he has a camera
It's
watching
a
that window.
fucking
Oh, he just
voice
got it.
cam.
Wait, get your gun out.
Free feet.
Free feet.
Oh, in the
There's
house.
no
Wait,
way
there's
this
more.
man said
Wait,
that.
Adder. It's just that guy. Oh, not the third.
Oh.
Oh, neuro theft. Oh, B-Dog.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
They have
couldn't
hit.
get the second shot out
Oh,
in
fuck.
time. M80.
Oh,
It's
God.
possible.
Hit him.
Hunter's
It hit
Fury
him.
for BCJ. It's up to Xander.
Double hit.
He gets the win, too.
Beautiful.
He has the
What?
win. That's 2 for 1.
A flank.
Oh
This
my
is
god.
possible.
He has pit. He's gonna pit. He's
Deals
gonna
with
pit.
1.
He's gonna
Now
pit
he's left
backside.
with 1 target
Oh,
left. But
fuck.
the pit is up from M80.
Honestly,
and
he has time to
plant.
pit inside of the pit.
Silence has
Holy
to
fuck.
outthink.
What do you guys think
This
about the
clone on
pit
the
in the
other
pit
side.
right here?
And Silence also has his own pit. This could get very mucky right now.
Oh!
Look out the kill!
Oh, Xander! The
Oh
clutch
my
yard for
God.
M80 pulling rounds and making this close.
Holy shit.
Remember when Dan Dryad asked Emily
Oh
who
my
you want to
god,
look
what
out
a
for
round,
to deadlift the
man.
team? Can BCG do it? Maybe
B-Dog.
not today, but
Oh,
Xander
B-Dog
definitely
overextended
is.
there.
How many 4Ks has he had? How
That's crazy. He thought at very least he would hit that Sova and hit him out the drone, But the wall, too thick. Too thick.
And Xander's
Fuck.
at 21 and 11 in 19 rounds played. I feel it's way more than that because they've been so impactful.
The alternate duos I want.
Makes me nervous. You need someone to deadlift that hard, though. As there was almost an exchange at A hallway. Now we look towards B main. Mid control too for M. At least their half.
Yeah. Well, right now for M80, when they worked out towards the hallway and they saw the push
Yeah,
out from
that's a hit
main,
on a
well, okay,
sentry.
these guys are playing Sheriffs across the board. They're not playing a gamble stack. They're not trying to get the crossfire set up against us. So let's just group up and try to work out towards where that jet was. Because usually jet, once they're discovered, you might rotate them around.
Dude.
Now they know that B-side's weak.
M80
They
is
get that pick. That's beautifully
playing
done.
so
A
well
clean
all of a
entry
sudden.
and potentially set
This
up for a
is so
flawless right now.
insane.
As
We're about to
everybody
have
from TTR is so
10-9.
far away from the rotate.
How many guns can you take it away? I mean, M80's economy
There's
is
one.
out of control with 4 rounds in a row strung up. So keep M80 within 1 round if they can pull this off. And
ideally, Turtle Troop
surely,
want to do some econ damage,
TTR having shares
but
at a
it doesn't
distance.
look like it.
You just have to time as the wall comes down, and that's off of Xander's call. TTR.
Like right now, it's the realization that, oh, dude, every round from here on out is a buy round for M80, right? There's the worlds where M80 wins and they can just keep buying forever, and there's only the worlds where Turtle Troop can win like 3 times and then the game's over. And with this econ, it's like they have buys till the end. They just have buys till the end. So it's gonna be hard for Turtle Troop to get these rounds. While it's only like 3 rounds away, the way that they have to do it is very difficult. They have to go through full econ and ults.
Grouping
but they have
all
some
the way
of
out
them.
towards Berlin, and then as soon as it came down, you saw
Game has been great so far.
Shots pop out in the favor of TTR. But now they're finally starting to see here that maybe the confidence that they brought out on their attack side of TTR is not going to be the same type of momentum that they're bringing out here on the defense. M80 is also starting to really figure out how TTR is playing the defense. And it's just brute forcing, playing inside sight, winning these fights, and then just not allow TTR to get those good timing backstabs that they were so good on in the second map.
Xander's like,
yeah. I'm worried
He's
about
like,
it
I got
too
my
with the
one.
fumbling.
I'm not the problem.
I think he does still live in
24
Louisiana,
kills.
but I believe right now they're at the Complexity headquarters, is what someone told me, which is in Frisco, Texas.
Sort of start in favor of
I could be wrong
TTR, and
about that.
the lead just barely kept by TTR. This is a big round. Just look at the economy. TTR lose this, have to save again, and with the ults, you would expect this to be a TTR round, but anything can happen. It's
No
Valorant,
command,
It is
and the
Valorant.
Cypher's playing on the
In
setup.
these moments where even rounds with sheriffs could turn it around for you in ecos if you just find good timings and luck is on your side.
This is the pit that kind of
interesting
bleeds
pit to start
down,
things off here,
and then it has the trip below.
I'm not against this, right? This allows you to put more
very
clips
hard
into
to
the
come
A side
up through
for
this
trap
shit.
plays for TTR. And if there's actually a heavy focus
still
towards
bleed
the
down
split
like it
on the
used
A
to?
side, you're still in a great position
Yeah,
to
look at this shit.
pull up the wall.
It's like you're
open it up,
walking through a
and still
one-way,
cover
so
that area over on
and
A to
there's
help.
a
I mean, look at the pit. It looks
unbreakable
like it's
trip.
even oozing down towards the mid double doors.
Why does
so you can't
fans
even
like the word oozing?
enter towards that side. So now you're funneling M80 to work towards this B site where B-Dog's at with the op, and he's been good with it so far.
Okay, but I don't like that you said oozing. That's
Yeah, but-
gross.
No, that's amazing.
Knife.
And
Well,
Stellar, though, also, just one more thing. Stellar also has a Hunter's Fury, and he's playing all the way towards spawn. So he's set up to just support towards his B side, too.
Cut that off quick enough.
There's a reaction. Even B-Dog with the first pick as M80. Gotta commit,
damn.
or they gotta dodge the Hunter's Fury. They make their way onto the site.
Oh,
and there's the
fuck,
no
Corey.
command from Nismo, but Corey,
Can they get the
it's
res?
still a problem. How did M80 not
They
clear
need the
that left
Nismo res, but I
wall?
don't think they can get
That
it.
is such an important part of the site.
Oh, wait.
And it forces their focus
Oh,
to
wait.
be all in disarray. At least M80 will bring Nismo back.
I got him.
For a split
Taking
second.
care.
Spike planted.
Yeah. Well, it was good bait, I guess.
Nitro needs to get like a one shot.
This is
3v2.
insane.
For the lead or for the equalizer. Bigger lead, obviously. And Nitro and Xander are injured. Just playing cover on the other side of the wall. They don't even have to peek. Time is on their side. They're the ones that have spike playing it. The hand is forced out of TTR. They approach. The molly seals off the one side.
Well
Adder
played
picked
by
off
Turtle
as soon as he-
Troop.
or Nitro
Damn,
picked
what a
off as soon as he
well-played
peeks.
round.
Adder with 2.
They played that
Great
real
manipulation
well.
of that round.
Oh, man. That was so chaotic at some point. And I do agree with you. How come nobody cleared towards that ladder? And at the same time, that should be pinging around the map, too, when you hear
game
the
is so
ultimate
good.
coming out from your opponents. But I guess because they had him funneled towards that ladder and pinned in that area, it gave a chance here for M80 to just fight towards
I don't live in
back
Los
spawn,
Angeles. I live
towards
in Orange
Berlin,
County.
and try to clear that area first.
But I have lived.
But yeah,
in LA.
definitely, I don't think Corey should have had 2 kills at that spot. Because you saw that there was a snake bite that was hit there, but he didn't care. He's in null command, so he's just gonna jump up and then just get information, hopefully get a
Okay.
pick, and even more information
Here's a
to allow
big
his
one.
teammates to flood back. So
Off on
love the
Koala.
Chad move that came out there from
Oppy
Corey.
up.
Op versus
Oh,
Op
shit.
now for this round.
Oh, 3 HP.
Wall bang onto Koala Noob down to 3. B-Dog
He's
also
back
got walled.
into it. What a Giga Chad. He dashed across for the info.
We'll have to shake hands and agree to disagree on that
He did the dash across, spotted halls.
5 rounds in a row, by the way, from M80 that got now that momentum halted by TTR, who are 2 rounds away from the grand final. And you see how important it is in these rounds.
You know how previously they were doing the shit where they swapped the op on BCJ?
Push up and
they probably can't do that because with 3 HP dashing into a cloudburst, you're like dying.
To roundabout through the left side of B main for that.
They might not do that, and it could fuck their entire round. Like this alone could have just fucked their entire round. Let's see how this plays out.
They have to, especially now that Cole
this might
down
look
to
really
3
disjointed.
HP.
Chat, ready?
And you can't do this. That
It's a
same type
weird
of bug
scenario that they
so that
couldn't
he can actually dash to
anticipate.
get information, because now he's only at 3 HP trying to dash in. He's going to instantly die. So they can't create the same space. They still have to leverage him to try to get now a pick with the operator. Well, Adder is going to have so much information with his cam.
30 seconds left.
Oh, spotted at least one with the camera, and that.
Oh my God!
Yo, through the cage, the timing. Adder, he's just the go, and he pings that stove on the other side of the pyramid.
Can't come out.
Would spot the swing, but heard splashing.
That's a really good kill.
Nitro
Now he's got the
having too
op
much
in
fun
main holding
in
the
the
cross.
pond.
He's
10
a
seconds
live
left,
fucking
M80
dog.
Everyone,
Oh
believe
shit.
now. It's a hemorrhage. Yeah.
Oh
M80
my
could
God,
just
he's still
sneeze that,
alive.
And TTR would win the round. And they have the numbers. It's a 4 versus 2. This would put TTR on match point.
Oh my God.
Nitro and Koala Noob. Oh,
Hit him!
silence, throwing out the molly. Wait, that somehow burns Koala Noob. And either way, TTR get themselves on match point.
Did we think we would get to a point where we're calling a map and series point for Turtle Troop against M80? A team that has been looking to get fine since...
The sub comes in huge. Chat, what's like the teacher substitute equivalent? It's like the fucking substitute teacher coming in and like dropping like a knowledge bomb on you that like sticks with you for the rest of your life, but also puts like the show on. That's chill as fuck. This substitute bangs, dude. They picked the best one possible.
Until they
Silence is so good.
In week 5 and actually lost that series.
I can't believe
this is insane
that
how
they're doing this without
we
we did.
In this storyline, in this timeline, that TTR, an unsigned team, is
I saw that rolls out the
TV
card. Yep.
Against Oxygen.
That's what I'm thinking
Esports.
too. This is
This
insane.
was the Turtle
They're
Troop that
doing
also
this with a
stole the number 1
substitute.
seed from
They look
under
so
M80
organized.
at the last seconds.
Yeah, Sellers IGL, yeah.
Giving Turtle Troop a
no coach.
Bracky, quote unquote,
No
facing
coach.
a relegation team.
Lol, jokes on you.
Kind of sick.
Lol. But still, Turtle Troop making M80 sweat this hard. 1 round away from facing Oxygen. Green versus green for the green. I love it.
TTR's bot price
Now
off
this
impact.
timeout.
Oh, I agree.
Oh, that's what it means. Okay.
I love
You know,
this like Stellar on Initiator
Well,
because
maybe 40, but
I
don't
know
really
he's
use
gonna
paper
get
money
good
now. Who
value.
uses
I
paper
just
money?
trust him to get good value.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a very important role.
Plastic all the
And
way.
I really trust
Exactly.
Adder on
Or
Senti.
even like
I really
Yeah,
trust.
even use
So
plastic. What the hell?
when you trust
You
the
don't tap with
util
your phone?
players like
What are your
that,
credit cards made out of?
I tap with my phone.
and you got the
Oh,
B
okay.
dog.
Hold on, important
Just roll
moments.
around
Map
diffing
and
everyone.
series point for TTR. Recon dart that
They
does
look
get
solid.
information onto Koala Noob at the beginning here towards Sands. So they know that there's a certain lean towards M80 on this A site hit. Although they're still gambling that because of that ping, M80 would rotate over to this B site. So they're heavy lean towards that side. And Adder is going to have to come up as a titan and a pillar with the anchor hold towards
Yes,
the A
this
site.
early info cam again.
Lord and Savior's Adder solo holding A. Trips cameras.
It's part of the like.
There's cameras
It's
usually
part of the
looking at
reason why
mid.
having this
There's
like really
no
powerful offer is
eyes
great.
on
This
Koala at
cam
all besides the
in
trip.
ranked probably not
And I
too
guess
good.
you'll hear the-
Like
hear
it's
the
in the
door
really
open,
open.
so having ears
But
is
in pro
important.
play, people are
Adder will
scared to
know
peek
that
this
if you
line
just get one.
when you have a great offer.
Oh, he got hit by the knife.
So like, B dog
That's
commands that
not
kind of
good.
respect.
Taking
Great flash.
shots,
Holy
and there's
fuck.
the emergence of
Really good play.
M80 through the door. Adder is a sitting duck. Now a dead one too, as M80 plant immediately off of that. But TTR's retakes have been good. That's why they're on match point. And you got an op from B dog. That's going through
Did he forget to
hallway.
buy, or
You got
was
a
he just
two-man
exchanging
split
nuts
from
on the gun? I
TTR
saw that
going
too.
through mid. M80
Ooh.
stacked on the site. And now because of the knife of Corey, their position
They
revealed.
might.
But maybe
counter
Xander could
timing
get a
him, but
backstab.
that kill is pretty
Depending on
important.
timing. So far, it's
They
working
can't
out
account
for
for the flank
M80.
now.
And you're just barely spotting the barrel of the op. And B-Dog. Pipe down, little man. The Nitro. And there is Xander.
down,
Headed to mid. with the backstab. At least getting 2. And M80
dare-
still alive.
How dare she talk about our B-Dog that way?
One of those rare misses from Adder. Just
How
missing
dare-
that 0 point to break it.
Wait.
Just foiled the whole plan of TTR and how they wanted to retake that site. You saw him looking at the ground trying to pop the cage up. Is like, wait, I'm actually right here. Oh, I can't do it. Now I'm full flash
Chat.
and I can't protect
Bart.
myself from the hit coming out from M80. And you're seeing them step up despite backs against the wall,
The Bart
winning that
emotes.
fight, and also still putting Xander on a late alert for the backstab kills and a face-to-face
Bart
battle win against
grabbing.
B-Dog is nice. And look at this gamble. We actually have a hero op coming out of B-Dog, a guardian for Corey,
wait, it's the
and Sheriff
perfect
for the
round
rest
for Bart.
to try to seal the deal this
It's the
time around.
perfect round
If not,
for it.
it will just be a rifle round.
Oh my
For
God.
TTR in round number 24,
cam
but they
there,
want to
fuck.
leverage B-Dog once again
He knows he has to play like
to
a
win
timing
this round for TTR.
Fuck that. He might go nest.
M80.
Right here.
If they even peek at B, there's going to be a
Yeah.
camera from Adder that'll spot them.
No.
Still not able to get that first blood.
He's got
for
the zoomies.
neural
He's
theft,
running the
bless
wrong
you.
site.
Revealing
Still have a
area.
trip too at the main gates. This will force an updraft. Yeah, dashing in, clearing the left side. That's important. Support from the Hunter's Fury to pressure the back side. Is Adder being discovered? He doesn't even want to be here, especially with the pistol
No
that he
fights
has.
really available here. I
At
mean,
least
he's
he cleared
playing
the
around.
space. This is good right now.
Super well.
Now they're playing the pit. Actually, you could close it in right now.
Win
for
or lose,
TTR.
they need to save this
Stellar
off
still
trap.
has a recon
Okay?
dart that he could
They
throw
can go
inside
for
this
it. They
pit
can swing a
to see if
haymaker
they
right
can
now,
take
but
down the
if
Viper.
B-Dog dies, someone better save this fucking off for him.
So I mean, you get in their
They
turtle
can't
shell
afford
of the
another one.
Viper's pit, and they have Koala Noob who can extend and catch TTR crossing
God.
in, and B-Dog. Fantastic shot, and Xander, the shotgun in the pit. Are we serious? TTR nullifying the
Oh my
pit
God,
is everything,
1-on-2?
and here's the collapse.
That's a good shot.
1v2. TTR.
Oh, fuck.
Tap the spike, and it's over.
Oh my
Turtle
God,
Troop
they did it,
marched their
dude.
way to the grand final.
They did it.
How did that happen on a retake
Wow.
fighting inside the pit to get all of these kills? But Turtle Troop has done
Oh
the
my
unthinkable
God.
and has eliminated
I
here
was-
M80 from the mid-season
I was
cup
scared
and
for
going
them
to the
right
grand
there.
finals to face against Oxygen Esports.
Bro, he took off the shooting sleeve and he has a button-up shirt on. This man is literally Giga Chad. He's about to go out on this Saturday night. This was just, he had to get it done 2-0.
Filling big shoes that, you know, Roy mentioned before. That
Look at
they're able
that.
to get that victory.
Oh, he's
and go to the finals.
unbuttoning his shirt on
Two
stream?
green teams fighting
What
for
is
the green. We have
happening?
an Oxygen versus Turtle
I'm
Troop
too young for
grand
this.
final. Who could have guessed
What-
this?
what a
Let's go check
freak.
in with the desk. to
What a
see if they did.
freak. You say what a freak.
Well, I feel like nobody was expecting these two teams making it to the grand
no
final. You
idea.
might have thought of one, but both
Yo,
of them, it is
that was a
Oxygen,
great series,
and
man.
on
That
the
was
other
awesome.
side, Turtle Troop making
You
it
fucking
to
owned.
that
You guys
match
were sick.
tomorrow. And Roy, for today, what we just saw from Turtle Troop was insane. It was once again, are they gonna win? Are they not gonna win? Is it gonna go to map 3? And it's a 2-0 for them. Very, very close.
It's
This
actually
map
so
almost
funny,
going to
dude, that
overtime,
you're
but Turtle
giving
Troop
John or something.
absolutely deserved this win.
It's
I would like
trolling
to
so
formally
hard.
apologize to We Did. I'm sorry I doubted your team. I will never doubt you guys ever again. Please forgive
Wait,
me.
who's We Did?
I see the truth now. It's not a fluke. They're actually a top team in challengers. They're playing
Oh my
extremely
God,
well, even with
dude.
a stand-in.
How
There
did
really
you guys do
is just-
this with a sub?
It's
You guys
just
look so
beautiful to
good.
see, to be honest.
This was a
It's just
masterclass.
amazing to see the Turtle Troop squad
Bro,
thriving
Ascent-
and winning these series. And for
Oh,
M80, the
beautiful.
team that we always put at the top, Emily, and they get eliminated in the semifinals. We're not gonna see them tomorrow.
I can't believe it. I was feeling the comeback happening. I was really
Almost.
thinking they were gonna save that last round. Yeah, almost so close. This round from Stellar that was
Wait.
just on the screen was actually a really important round that he won. It was a 1v2, and he had a recon dart that exposed both the opponents that were
Get the
last
fit
alive,
on.
and that's what kind of broke
Yeah,
the
it's
money
like
for
Corey
M80.
said.
So it's difficult for them to get a lot of econ for better weapons. And there's so many different rounds that I want to highlight. I mean, Xander played so freaking good the whole map.
Right.
He had an ace. He had a 4K. I mean, did he drop 30? I didn't see the scoreboard at the end.
I'm
but,
pretty sure he did.
Almost,
he
I
did
think.
So, Almost. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, close series. I really thought they were going to come back, but
Yo,
Turtle Troops pulled.
seriously though, the Ascent setups, Ocean's 12, bro. Like the deadlock trips with the Cypher trips with a Cypher cam. Oh my god, they were cooked. They stood no chance out there. It was like Koala going in the site doing this. And everyone's like, bro, did you get them all? He's like, I don't know. How many did I break? Like 4? 7? I lost track. There's so many trips. That was so sick. The Ascent comp was amazing. That was my favorite part of the whole fucking thing. I'm like imagining like what do you do against it? In the moment, that is a very hard thing to deal with. Like you have to really like problem solve that shit on the fly in one of those timeouts. And you don't really know for sure what the setup is unless you lose to it. And you don't know if they could switch it to the other site and do the same stuff in reverse. You haven't experienced that yet. So like you've really yet to experience the gauntlet of bullshit. And they were always scared. They were just scared to like approach areas of the map against that shit. They'd never broke the deadlock wall because they were scared. They were scared it was a trap play. Because it could have been a fucking trap play. It's fucking sick. That comp is nasty.
Able to secure even a single map on the semifinals, but part of it was B-Dog, and B-Dog was doing exactly what you would want to have in your jet on Breeze, is go take them down, shoot them with the operator, shoot them with the marshal in those eco rounds, and be that difference maker in that way. Right? He was. Exactly
I don't even remember.
Yeah, have you ever heard the saying like unbind crouch? Well, I think B-Dog unbinded every button on his keyboard except the W key because he was running it down, and I love him for that. I think it's. I honestly feel like a part of this is Turtle Troops are just a hard matchup for M80. Like they're really structured, they're really disciplined, they really like to like do things together. But Turtle Troop is just. It seems like everyone's kind of has their own freedom and their own like individual expression within the team dynamic, and I think that kind of like unpredictability is a big
I didn't think about the fact
kind of
that
like
Nitro
X
was
factor for M80 to account for.
too.
Yes.
I didn't even get to.
You bring
I
up a
didn't
good
think
point.
about
I
that.
think maybe even Turtle Troopers might be M80's kryptonite or something. I don't know. They're not.
Yeah, that's 2 in a
how
row against them,
we
actually.
see M80, right? And they just really read them
Proven
like
it
a book
wasn't a
almost.
fluke.
And I mean, B-Dog, like you were mentioning, was not afraid to take the fights that was needed, that wasn't letting go of W, and that's what was needed from Turtle Troopers. They definitely have a different play style, which was something that we were highlighting before the match, and it paid off, and M80 unfortunately wasn't able to counter it enough in time.
And for the M80 fans, I gotta tell you, I have the script, and you know how it goes. It goes the same way as last year. Last year, who was the #1 team? It was the Guard. What happened to Guard during the mid-season face-off? They didn't make it to the grand finals. And people were like,
right?
what's going on? What's happening? This is our #1 team.
MXS,
Why did they
right?
lose? Why didn't they make it to the finals? And then guess what? They come back in the second split. They look strong. They look better
Everyone
than ever.
thinks
And
she's
then they
talking
win
about M80.
Ascension.
Wow.
So M80 fans, it's not copying right. I swear.
There you go.
I just saw the script.
Yeah, I think you might have just reached into outer space with that one. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my lord.
It just an M80 that I feel like just going back to what
That
you
was
guys
an
were
awesome
saying.
performance from Turtle Troop.
There's some teams that are really good at matching up with some specific styles and some specific.
Damn, who's gonna win this shit tomorrow? I feel like I favor Oxygen, but I don't really have like a true reason other than they're kind of hitting right now. Like the players are really in good form, and I just trust Bunkar and Mitch. Yeah, like they're just good. I think Turtle Troop is in great form. They look cohesive, but everyone looks cohesive until they play Oxygen, you know? They like hit some shots to break your strats. You look silly. You're kind of scrambling. You don't look as polished. M80 didn't really do enough to like fluster these weird comps, you know? They kind of just stayed back and allowed it to happen. And Turtle Troop did a really good job of actually having a fucking good game plan with Deadlock. It's fucking really good game plan. Pay them for some amount of time. Turtle Troop is the only Fiverr org. We just, every time they play a match, we have to pay $5 in order to fucking spec them. Just got no org.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, honestly, like, I feel like they should just actually do... What is that fucking website called where people can chip in and stuff? What is that called? Like Patreon or something? Is that what it's called? GoFundMe? Something like that. I was thinking something with like... GoFundMe is more like for a one-time thing, right? But Patreon would be like, hey, can you like support us over the course of like 3 months consistently, like one time every month? So that way... Yeah, I don't know. And then we could give back to you in this way when we hit this goal. I don't know. I've never done Patreon, but yeah, I feel like they could do something like that and get a lot of support. I mean, problem is that no player likes doing that because it feels like fucking so low. I don't know. Fucking so. It's either it feels so low or it feels like you have to do so much that then it makes your team suffer. So it's like, So players just rather not do it, truthfully, and just be poor. In my experiences, that's the case. Oh shit.
I gotta say, congratulations on this win. It's a big one for sure. You had already won against M80 in that 5th week of the regular season, but now you get to do it again, and you get to do it in that tournament that really does matter, guaranteeing your spot in the grand finals. I want to ask you, how has it been like to see the evolution that the team has had? How has everything been working behind the scenes to see the improvement that we see from you guys now?
Yeah, I mean, everything's been great. We lost to Winthrop in that 2nd week, and
Narrator, everything has not been great. Anyone that says it.
Obviously, we have a sub right now, so we're just doing our best to fill him in and play our best. But obviously, it's never going to be 1-for-1 compared to we did. But we're just doing our best. We're trying to have a fun time with him with the sub, and you know, we're just going with the flow right now. Honestly, that's all we're doing.
Damn, you guys look really good.
And I like that you mentioned the sub because it's something that I wanted to ask you about.
So
when you have a sub like Silent X, who is really, really good, has been performing, has been filling those shoes that are not easy to fill of we did. Does your IGLing change at all in having to be a little bit more specific, maybe having to deal a little bit more micro, or is he just gets the hang of how the team works?
I mean, we've been scrimming with him for about like a week and a half. So, I mean, he's been filling in since pretty much in practice, but I'm not really changing the way I call or anything. You know, we're just trying to make sure he's comfortable in doing what he does. And, you know, obviously we try to implement the things that Weeded also does, but, you know, I don't want to just try to make him play like not super comfortable or try to make him play a way he doesn't want to. So, you know, it's kind of like a back and forth, I guess like ebb and flow kind of thing.
I love it when your friends tell you you know, they tell you the hard
match,
stuff that you don't want to hear.
You had already taken down M80. You're actually the only team that has been able to take down M80, and you take them down not only once but twice. But did you think this match today was going to go this way? It was going to be a 2-0, or did you think it was going to be a little bit closer from that other side?
I'll be honest, I have no idea how this match was gonna go, especially with the sub. They're on boot camp right now too, like they're boot camping. I mean, we just came in and played really great, and we just came out with the victory. That's it. That's all it is.
And earlier today, we saw Oxygen take the win, which is obviously the team that you're going to face tomorrow for the grand finals. But when I was talking to Redux, he was saying that you guys on the side of Turtle Troop, you have some shooters. Now, when it comes to that matchup for tomorrow, Oxygen also has some shooters. So how do you think that one for the grand finals is going to go? And what do you think are some of the strengths that Oxygen has you're going to have to take care of tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, they're a great team. I've been wanting to play them since the season started. I mean, you know, we've played pretty much the same teams for the most part, since split one, I mean, Blinn just came in, but we would have had to play Sad anyway. So, but I mean, they have great players: Verna, Redux, Scuba. I mean, all of them are great. To be honest, Mitch had a crazy good game today.
They couldn't hold
yeah,
the amount of passion
I'm just
that was
excited to play
coming their
other
way.
side teams. Like that's, you know, they're one of the contender teams to actually ascend. So just even getting to play them, regardless regardless of not having weeded with us. I mean, it's gonna be a fun time. We'll try to have fun. That's about it.
Yeah, I mean, you've been getting these wins with a sub, with losing one of the maps and then coming back, as we saw yesterday. You've been doing it in many different ways, and it looks really great for you guys. So congratulations, Stellar, once again on this win. And with that, we get to close out this interview. We're gonna bring back the desk to talk about not only this interview, but everything that happened today, and also everything that's gonna happen tomorrow, Roy, because now we know who are gonna be on those grand finals. It's gonna be Oxygen against Turtle Troop. And as we mentioned before, this is, I feel like, not what many people were expecting.
Yeah, for sure. First of all, I just want to say that Stellar makes everything seem so natural and just easy that I feel like that's
he's
too chill, dude. Someone's had to say it. He's way too chill, and I think part of that is like it maybe just like seeps into his players, and they all just feel really relaxed, and maybe that's their superpower. Who knows? But I love that. But yeah, it's definitely not the finals that anyone really expected. I mean, obviously there's always a possibility, but yeah, I mean they had a stand-in. They're kind of defying all odds. But I think tomorrow's match is going to be pretty interesting considering the state of both of these teams.
Yeah, it's a match where we go back to even the beginning of the bracket where we think, I don't know who's gonna take this one, because once again, we take a look at this bracket Emulate, and you see the amount of matches that went the distance. I feel like if I had to say who's gonna win tomorrow, I couldn't, but okay, I'll do it just for the sake of predictions and because I want to put you guys on the spot as well. So I'll do it first. I'll be the example, and I think Turtle Troop is gonna win.
Honestly, it's gonna be really
okay.
Oh my!
Honestly, after how they've been playing today, I don't blame you for that, to be honest. But listen, I've been against We Did for far too long, and I feel like if I go on his side this time, then they're gonna lose. So I'm gonna keep going against them just for tradition's sake, and I'm just gonna go with Oxygen.
Oh, so we have a tie here, Emily.
That's true.
You have to break it. No pressure.
Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna go with Turtle Troopers. I feel like they're gonna win. They have such a different, unique play style than what I'm used to, and they haven't played against Oxygen Esports before. So, well, for a while. So my prediction is that they're going to win 2-1. But I think that both of these teams have a lot to prove. A lot of people were not expecting for these two teams to be in the grand finals,
it was all single
and really doubted them. But they proved that they worked hard, and hard work pays off. And they both definitely deserve this spot. When we were listening to Redux talk in the interview, he said that he was looking forward to playing M80, but now he's not playing an M80. He's playing Turtle Troopers. So definitely going to be a fun one to watch.
It is going to be a fun one. And it's interesting because for Redux, we hear him saying that he wanted to play M80, but then Stellar says that he actually wanted to play Oxygen. So it's kind of one gets what he wants, the other one doesn't get what he wants. It's a little bit of both. And I feel like that sets us up for such a good grand finals. There's going to be tomorrow for the mid-season cup.
This is everything that we have. Is just like a mid-season type. It will have impact in that, you know, you get points out of it. There's like a cash prize, but there will be a stage 2. And so we just got done with stage 1 right here, where the teams played within their groups, and which is the opposite of what just happened in VCT, right? Now they're going to play like each other's groups. So each group is going to play each other. So we'll get to see matchups like MXS versus M80 now. OXG versus M8, like we haven't seen these matchups yet, so I'm looking forward to split 2. But going into like what this is for again, it's for points. The top 4 teams got points, so let's see, we have 2 for that, and the teams in the final, the winner gets 6 points. But just like how it is in VCT, you don't even know if points are going to be super impactful. You might, you know, make a deep run in the playoff bracket after split 2 and just qualify. So while these points are important, you really you can't get super hung up on it, you know? And because of all of that, I don't mind that it's single limb, you know, like if this actually is going to hold like no value other than just like, hey, let's take a breather in the middle of the schedule. Let's see who the best team in challengers is before we start split 2. All right, we'll get some points thrown out there too. All right, let's do it. Single limb. Fuck it. Like, I'm down for that. That's cool. When I initially saw it, I'm not going to lie, I rolled my eyes a little. It's like, this is awful. But given what it is in the schedule, it's okay. Given what it is, you know? Wait, why did I do a first time chatter? Oh, the eye roll, yeah. I mean, the key thing that I was annoyed with when I first saw it isn't that it's single limb. It's just notice who's on our side of the bracket and who's on their side of the bracket, right? Like, this team was in our group, this team was in our group, this team was in our group. Oh, I think Winthrop was in our group, maybe. Maybe it was Doughboys. It's one of these guys. I don't remember. A lot of those teams were in our group. And for M80, you know, it was like M80, TSM, Turtle Troop. And I think SAD, all these teams were in the same group. And it's like you don't even get to play the teams in the other group. But again, if this is just like kind of like a fun tournament in the middle of the season, it's like, all right, we're about to play the teams in the other group anyway. So I get it, kind of. But it's not the best format. Yeah, see, like, look at the teams in each group. It's like this team, this team, this team. We're all on our side of the bracket. On the other side of the bracket, who was it? Was TSM over there? I think so. Everyone besides Winthrop was on that other side. I mean, it created so many like matchups that we had just seen in a single elimination bracket, and I was like, I was a little bummed out about that because I wanted to see like us play M80, and I wanted to see like OXG play M80. Like that's what I was interested in, or like us playing Turtle Troop. I wanted to see matches that I hadn't seen yet, but I guess we'll have to wait. For now, we only get Turtle Troop versus OXG. Overall seeding. Yeah, it's just like they put the 1 seeds from the same groups on the same side of the brackets. Like you can see like whatever, group A, group B, group B. And then there was also a pretty high likelihood of even like this team coming through, or say like this team coming through and getting more rematches. Because I would have said like SAD is actually probably favored there. They just kind of didn't end up closing it out. Like, yeah, just, it's weird. Yeah. Well, I know how it ended up. I'm saying, like, obviously you can artificially make it so it doesn't happen. Like, you could literally just say, okay, well, on this side of the bracket, let's just make sure that if this team is 1 and this team is 4, 1 and 4 can't be on the same side of the bracket. So if we draw that, then 4 goes here. All right, let's draw the next team. Is it 2 or 3? Like, I don't know. I don't think teams on the same group should even be able to pull that off, but that's how I think it should have played out. Yeah. I just think they could have found a different solution. But I also get it. Again, I get it. It's just a fucking mid-season tournament. And it's for us, the fans. So that way we can maybe get some storylines going, you know, like the narrative of like who's the best in challengers will start to brew. People will reflect on this. So it's a good little like litmus test right here. I like it. Okay. I'm gonna dip right now though. Okay. Wait through. Oh, easy, easy. All right. I'm assuming you guys are. Oh, what? Copy paste. One sec. Oh shit, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna host Liz. Alright guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cult of the Lamb soon. I'm so down. Not tonight. I'm about to play ranked. Or not ranked, Premier. Don't want to play it on stream. And yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the finals. And probably I'll definitely have a lot of time during Shanghai, which is starting on the 22nd. So we'll find some time for sure. It's coming. All right. See you guys tomorrow.